outlaw vibes, if that makes sense. No, no, no.
He stole 2 bags
No.
of seed. Did we need those seeds?
Ah, shit.
We need
I
to know
trust
where
you.
he sold them or stashed them.
You're making my day a lot more complicated.
You know,
Okay,
hacking
fine. I'll chase him down.
hacking
Take it out.
the commands again. Haha, 82%. But yeah, does that make sense? Like outlaw rock, like I feel like it's the kind of music that, like, if they had like metal music back in the day, like in the Wild West, they would listen to this kind of music. I have such an obsession with outlaws and cowboys, which is what got me into Volbeat. Fair, that's so valid. That's so valid. I love that whole aesthetic. I do love that whole like outlaw aesthetic as well. Cause do you know that whole like outlaw aesthetic goes along with what's it called? Also goes along with like steampunk stuff, and I love steampunk. Doc Holliday. Oh, I think I got Doc Holliday. Hold on, let's have a look. I might do. 94%, damn. Stinkularity. Till 69. Jeez. Wait. Dot. What's it talking? I don't think it's on here. Okay, Stinkhono. Stinkhono Stinkularity. What the fuck? What the hell? We got modern mod violence going on here. What's going on? Who's gonna ban who? Talking about stinky, I need a shower today. I had a bath last night, and I couldn't be bothered to shower afterwards because I was way too hot. So I just went straight to bed, and like obviously if you have like a bath and you don't like shower afterwards, it doesn't get you clean. And so I just wanted like a bath to to unwind and relax. You know what I mean? I'm going around in circles. Oh, there's my bike. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted a bath to relax, and then I was like, oh, I'm a bit sweaty today, so I need a shower tonight. Oh, it's another good song by them. Oh wait, what was the one? Devil's Bleeding Crown. Yeah, because I've not heard this one. Yeah, because if I'm convinced, if cowboys had this kind of access to this type of music, like electric guitars back then, they would definitely listen to this. Oh, I know this song! Okay, yeah, I know this song. Okay, yeah, I know this song. Bike needs fuel. Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it. You son of a bitch. I gotta go all the way back. Frick. We just got straight modern mod violence here. What's going on? My chat's just like, no, you're stinky. No, you're stinky. Well, you're stinkier. No, well, then you're stinkiest. Oh, yeah? Well, they define stinky off you. You look up stinky in a dictionary, there's your face is right there. There's a picture of you. Ah, this is another good song.
Deacon St. John, how you been?
Fighting zombies, you know. Not showering and bathing for weeks. You know,
Buzz.
usual outlaw stuff.
You go through a lot of this shit, yeah? Don't beat her up too bad. Okay.
It's like you go through a lot. Yes, yes, it's a motorcycle. It uses fuel. Like, what are you talking about? Oh! Hold on, I think we're starting to overheat.
Deke, you there? I got out of the infirmary today, man. Addie said she'd heard enough of my whining to last her a lifetime.
Sounds like Addie. How's the arm?
You know, it's about 50% there. Sorry, a little amputee here or there. But seriously, though, it's like I can still feel my right hand, you know?
I think they call that phantom pain.
Yeah, that's what Addie said.
Oh. Hi Spyro! How you doing? Welcome in.
I feel pain in my finger joints, you know? Like, after a long ride, your hand gets gummed up. I go to flex it and... Anyway, I gotta get going. Sizzle's got me on farm duty. Gotta see if I can pay off these damn pain meds that Addie has me on. Later.
There we go.
Later.
Oops. Oh, they need to go. Hi Spyro, how you doing? Oh, I fucking hate this. Why have I got this song here? I used to like this song, and then I actually started listening to the lyrics, and it's super fucking misogynistic.
So back to what I was saying. This could be us, but you playing.
Like, sounds good, but holy shit. Hope you are too. I'm doing good. I'm actually doing real good. And been doing really good recently. Things are improving. Oh, anyone who didn't know, my landlord, landlord is like at the point of basically accepting the terms of my settlement. So that could be like, and that could mean long-term stable housing for me, and finally some form of like fucking compensation or like corrective corrective justice.
No. Shoot the bike.
So yeah, I'm real happy about it.
No, can't shoot him. I gotta shoot the bike. Just making this harder.
Oh.
What you say, John?
I can always tell when my PC is starting to get hot. I've got to buy a new case. Because it's not my PC's performance, it's literally just the fact that the freaking case is so small. It's like a hot box. Like a sauna.
Whew, how's it going, Lynch man? What, is the camp not feeding you well enough? Fuck you. Thought you just kill a couple guys right off with a shit. Don't matter. if a
Yours is
bunch of folks
overheating
in
a
your
lot
guys'
lately?
division because you got what you
Yeah,
need,
I've got.
right?
I'm insane.
Get off of me,
I'm an
you son
insane
of a bitch.
person.
Hey, listen to me. Rick's gonna send
Like the
someone
hot
for you.
box.
You tell them
Well, I'm
you
not
stash
judging.
the
I'm not
seeds.
judging.
Maybe we just shoot you know, instead of
But
having you sit. What do you
yeah,
think
I'm an
about
insane
that?
person because I have
Okay, man, suit yourself.
I have an i9. I have an Intel i9 13900K
Hey, Ricky,
being
I got-
cooled by
I'll,
240
send you his
millimeter
position. Send
radiator.
someone out here to pick him up.
Yeah, a 240 radiator when it's like
Have the seeds on his bike?
typically recommended to have like a 360 for this. And then I have a 4080 Supreme X,
No, I didn't
but
see
it's
him.
all inside a. So Google this case and you'll get an idea of how small it is. It's a
We'll bring him in.
a
Boss like
Cooler Master NR200, and then look at
See you,
the
Lynch
Google
man.
the graphics card. It is MSI Supreme X 4080. I've managed to fit that card and that CPU inside of that small space, and it fit. Yeah, it fit. But it's just like there's hardly any airflow whatsoever, despite me really working really hard on optimizing the cable management so that there's decent airflow. It's just the space is too tight. The space between between the parts is too tight, and they're getting too hot. So yeah, it just overheats. It's a problem. So I need a bigger case. As much as I like having the ITX case, I need something slightly bigger. Drill a hole and put PS4 fan. This case came with like a front and a top, and so that it gets
got a
more
job for you.
airflow, I just took off the front and the top, and it still overheats.
There's a bunch of dead freaks. The west of the footbridge stuck in the muck. I need someone to pull them out.
It
and
still
take 'em in.
overheats.
Got it?
So I'll I get paid again
Hey,
in a few days
I'm
as
getting
well,
you to do it.
like
I don't know what Mike told you
like
on
in
your
like
little
10
field
days
trip,
or so.
but we got work to do.
9 days
Hey,
actually,
hey,
9
hey, hey.
days.
Skizzo, he
So-
can't come with you, he's coming with me.
Yeah, I get paid in like
Last I
9
checked, it
days,
wasn't
so
talking to you.
Well, I
I'll
checked
be
in
able
with
to get
Mike. I gotta go
a new
into the
case
ship,
then.
and he's coming with me. Alright?
Like I said, I'm busy.
Fucking shit-eating grin.
When you get back, you come find me.
You coming? Doesn't matter.
Seriously, where we headed?
No.
Ricky, I don't have time for your crap any more than Skizzo's.
Come on, I'll show you. Mike told me what you did.
I didn't do anything.
About how if we seal the caves here, we can stop the hordes.
Never said it would stop him. Maybe slow him down. Look, are you going somewhere with this?
Yeah. I just thought that maybe you decided to stay. I mean, not just because of Boozer, but because you wanted to help.
Is that what you thought? Hey, back in the day, I did my
So
share
I
of
buy
runs.
a Destin Rivals
But
ETB
never anything more than
off
that, and
eBay,
you know.
and the person hasn't.
So,
Like
yeah, helping Iron
I
Man
paid for it
save
last night.
What
So
is
they've
it?
had all of today. They've had the whole of today to like dispatch it and post it, and they've not posted it. They've not fucking. Hold on. No, okay, still haven't dispatched it. I thought that was like speak of the devil moment there. They had the whole of fucking today, and I'm not gonna get it until Monday now, probably. If they post it tomorrow, it's 48-hour tracked. Because maybe like, what, Friday, Saturday, and then they don't deliver on Sundays, so yeah, I probably won't get it until Monday, which is annoying.
Here.
So that means on
See, a
Monday
few
we
weeks
got
back,
Destin
we
Rivals
went
to
cement when this
open,
went down,
which I'm
shutting
excited
down the
about. I'm so looking
infirmary's
forward to that.
respirator.
Respirator. Oh,
Because I got Destin Rivals, and now I've got Destin Rivals.
you're on a respirator.
I got Journey Together, I got Destin
What
Rivals,
if it been Boozer?
and then I got Black Bolt and White Flare coming, and I got both of those. And those are Pokemon Center ones, so I'm gonna hold on to one of
See,
them.
We haven't had power for almost 2 years, but the transformers and the lines, they all check out. Well, at least they do here. I want to ride up north, check out the hydro dam, just to see why it shut down.
Oh no, riding escort, that's Skizzo's job.
I don't need an escort. You lived up there, you know the area better than anyone. Deacon, you asked for my help, right? Now I'm asking for yours. Good. I'm gonna go grab some of the guys that
Nope.
can
No, you're not. No, we're going in quiet. If we run into Copeland's men, I can handle them, but that wilderness up there is crawling with rippers and scumbags.
Oh,
God knows
I
what
forgot.
else. More
I
men
completely
look
forgot.
out
I was going to talk
than
about this
more
earlier.
fish. No,
So
I'm
tomorrow-
doing this my way.
Okay. So yeah, tomorrow, because we got the chill stream with building Gunpla. Looking forward to doing that. We got nice, awesome Gunpla. I'm gonna have a bit of a more serious talk before stream. It's gonna be a bit of a funny way to open up the stream. But I think it's more appropriate when I'm just like doing something
If we get an
like
early start,
calm
we can
and
get
so
back
rather
to
than
the
like
dock.
after talking about something really serious, like we're gonna play video
Oh,
games,
what can
you
go
know?
wrong? Follow me?
Because at least when I'm doing the Gunpla, we can like process it and talk about it as well.
Just follow the route
Try to be
marked
there
on
if
your
possible.
map. There's
Hell
some
yeah, I
auto
appreciate it.
camps up there we want to stay away from.
But yeah, it's something that's really important
So how
that
did you end up out here? I never asked you.
that just involves like I've talked to you guys about this like stuff like this related to it. But I had like a recent experience that sort of made me think about it again and made me come to some conclusions about the whole situation
What was it
and
like over there?
the person
I mean, how did
involved.
you, how'd you
And
get out?
I feel like what it is that happened. There's other things that happened as well that didn't involve me. But I feel like I need to talk about them. I've got permission to do it. I have permission to talk about this stuff on the.
I heard
But
they
yeah, I
knew-
think it's important that this is out there. And it's not like I'm not going to be like naming anyone. I'm not like dropping names or drama farming. It's just like I feel like this needs to be out there
Yeah.
in the
So,
ether because I don't
you
think
and
it.
Addie.
I think it's not. I think it's way too
I
serious
didn't know.
for it to not be
You were
talked
with us a
about.
long time. I guess
If you know what I
it,
mean. Even if it's
guess it
even if
never
it's
came
just
up.
like it's out there and then the people who know they know, then that's all that matters in my mind.
Okay, look,
Because
I shouldn't have asked. None of
like
my
there's
business.
some people, especially abusers, they
luck with that.
rely on you remaining silent.
Didn't look
Like
that way to
people
me.
like that, they tend to remain. They rely on you remaining silent, and I don't want to be
Didn't ask.
complicit
I wanted to tell you
in
something.
enabling their behavior by remaining silent.
Look,
I think if I
appreciate
remain
you
silent,
going to
I
bat
think
for me.
that I feel like
Me
that
and
would make
Boozer
me
with Iron
equally
Mike.
complicit in their behavior, in the enablement of their behavior. Yeah.
Yeah, well, maybe I never had any reason to.
Enabling. You know what I mean.
Wait, you said
Shut the
that he
fuck
already told you about it.
That makes sense. Yeah. Because I feel like if it's out there, right, and someone does hear, because I'm going to post it on my YouTube channel as like a separate video, and if someone hears about it, and they know who they know who they're talking about it, they can at least they can either like come to me, they can come to me and be like, hey, I resonated with what you said, and I have a similar experience that I wanted to share, and then it could at least make them feel like they're not alone in their experiences, if that makes sense.
You got me.
You know?
So what happened? Something happened.
Nothing, Ricky, nothing happened.
He didn't say anything?
Yeah, shit's just too important.
No, nothing happened. You know, Iron Mike didn't say anything. Like you said, he's a pretty tight-lipped guy. All right, dam's coming up. Take it slow near the gate. No
Yeah.
idea
Plus,
who
as
or what
it's
might...
like, as tempting it is to be like, fuck it, I'm gonna talk about it right now. It wouldn't be appropriate to be like whilst I'm playing games and shit.
looks
It's
clear.
too serious
Are
to
you
like
expecting trouble?
just do that.
Yeah, always. And if we run into any, we're gone.
All right, come on. I want to check the outflow.
Where are you going?
Down here. Oh, no. But this isn't right. There should be more water flowing out right there.
Yeah?
Yeah, and you hear that?
What?
It's Exactly. If the turbines were running, you'd be able to hear the hum of the lines from here.
Why was she able to jump up there and I wasn't?
What happened there?
Same thing that happened to all the bridges. Smart men in uniforms decided blowing them up to keep the hordes from coming.
Hordes of refugees or hordes of freaks?
Probably figure men like Copeland. Probably both.
Alright, come on, I'm gonna check something out.
Right, okay, cool. We've got ammo. Volby is so perfect for this game. Holy shit. I just realized how perfect Volby is just for this game.
Come here, touch this. Come on. Okay.
Especially
Anything?
especially this.
Exactly. If more water was flowing, the turbines would be vibrating.
Especially Lonesome Rider. How long have we been going? What, 3 hours? Oh.
Up this way. We're going all the way up to the top, up there.
Following you.
See these pipes? They're called the penstock. Water pressure builds up from the reservoir and is pushed down through those pipes, concentrating the force of the flow, which goes right through to the turbines.
How the hell do you know all this stuff?
I had 2 older brothers who were always fixing cars and shit with my dad. He got me a job at Boeing when I was only 17. I was going to school part-time to become a mechanical engineer when shit went down.
I don't know. Maybe I feel like I'm being the too woke one, but why is it when there's always female characters that tend to know a lot of like technical shit?
Come on, over here.
It's always like, yeah, I had some brothers and my dad taught me this stuff. Not like, yeah, I just actually had a genuine interest in this stuff and I taught myself about it. There's always going to be like some man involved that's like, yeah, she got her knowledge from a man. It came from some guy.
So now
Because otherwise she never would have learned about this stuff by herself, dumb woman. You know, like,
We
I
only
don't
worked
know.
together a few
Do
months,
you know what I
but all
mean?
that
Like, I
time,
just,
I never saw you
I hate to be.
or your fr-
Actually, do you know, I don't hate to be,
One of us has to
but
jump
like,
down
not
there.
to be the woke friend, but you know, it can't just be me.
So, I'm up. Oh, but you can stand and watch. Okay. Well, it's now or never. Let's go.
It's a good
Yeah.
question. Yeah, right?
It's
See what I
pretty
mean?
mucked up. I think I can clear it though. Run back down to the turbine. See if it's vibrating at all.
Oh, you see that pattern that she's doing? It looks like a random thing, but that's an actual treading water technique. That's an actual technique for treading water. Huh, that's clever. Literally any girl I talk to, it's their dad that got them into anything and they enjoyed it. It's rare to actually see a woman who just likes cars. Well, you know what that is though? That's because of that's because of like the socialization, the difference in socialization of women. But also that doesn't like then mean that the only reason women get into things is because of that thing. I just feel like it's such a tired trope.
Wait a second. There it is. Yep, that did it.
Plus, I've actually met loads of women as well that just like got into cars because they just got into cars.
Ha ha! You feel that vibration?
Yeah, but the power lines are still dead.
What? Man, oh, it couldn't be that easy, right? All right, come on, let's check out the transformers.
Oh my god. Oh.
So, your dad and your brothers, what happened to them?
I don't know. On my way back.
It's like when you have it like in video games, right? It just reinforces that's the standard.
The entire neighborhood was deserted. There were flies fires everywhere, evacuation orders. I went to the...
You know, like, we should have this whole thing, what's it called? Everyone open up to it. But like early 2000s, sorry, Japan, literally just, every girl just loved cars and racing, but now Japanese girls just like singing. Yeah, it's like cultural shifts really, isn't it? You get those cultural shifts. It's cool that there's stuff like that, but yeah, it's very rare nowadays.
But these are the ones feeding the lines on south.
Any idea what's wrong with them?
No, not a clue. Okay. Well, it might be a short in the turbine junction boxes, so let's just go down and check it out. Okay?
There's no way like her dad and her brothers just taught her this stuff. Come on. Like, I can understand the car stuff. The car stuff makes sense, right?
A few months back,
The car stuff I can agree with. But like, yeah, if she just happens to know like some basic stuff about a car and like how to repair and put things together. But like,
Jesus.
how the fuck she literally has like fucking like entry level engineering knowledge. For how does her brothers used to work on cars and explain how she knows like fucking like the like engineering principles of a fucking hydroelectric dam? What the fuck? How does she just know this shit? Ain't no way. It don't make sense.
here, I got the gate.
It would have made more sense if she was like, yeah, I went to engineering school. I know some of it. Yeah, that's like, yeah, but like, there's knowing some of it, and then she's like, oh yeah, there must be a short circuit in the turbine junction. Like, how the fuck do you know that? What the fuck even is an electrical turbine junction? What the fuck are you talking about? How'd you learn that from just thinking about cars? What the hell?
How many Molotovs you got with you?
Enough.
Okay. Remember the drill. You light them up, I knock
Well,
them
you
down.
see, when we were working on my dad's Pontiac Firebird,
But I remember.
like, what? I think it's just bad writing. It's the same as turbos, a bit more add-ons. Well, yeah, like in physics principle, like how like a turbo functions, but like how a fucking oh shit, like how a turbo would have hold on, yeah, how like a turbine would have an electrical junction box, and then there'd be a fault in it.
What's that?
That's like really specific knowledge. Because she doesn't just, it's not just her knowing about like the physics of how like a turbine works. It's literally like her having knowledge of the intricate workings of like the electrical systems of a hydroelectric dam. Do you know what I mean? Like if she was like, maybe we can get these turbines working again and we can just throw a switch. Like that would make more sense. But then she's got extensive knowledge of how like the electrical systems of a hydroelectric dam work. I'm not saying it's a bad thing she has it. I'm not saying, I think it's cool that she has the knowledge as a character. I wish it made more sense.
Oh yeah.
Rather than just being like, yeah, my dad told me this stuff. Like my dad, when we were working on cars, my dad just segued into like the electrical functions of a hydroelectric dam, it just happens, as you know.
They really don't like
When you
visitors
grow up,
much, do they?
when you're a young girl, you're helping your dad fix cars, and then your dad starts ranting about how the electrical system of a hydro dam works, just casual
Check the junction boxes.
it's like casual conversation, usual father-daughter stuff, What the fuck?
This is it. You ready?
Yep.
Now, what would have been more believable, right? What would have been more believable if she was like, yeah, my dad was like an engineer that worked at the hydroelectric plant. That would have made more sense. That would have made much more sense.
Wait. You're gonna be here in a month?
There's a whole culture in Japan that revolves around the Mexican cholos and lowrider cars, and the Japanese men and girls dress the part to look cool. That's like in Japan they got like the whole mods and
Wanna dress
rockers
about my dad and my brother?
like the mods and rockers thing. That's pretty like, and then the like the Elvis Presley community. Like they kind of dress like Elvis Presley, but not the same. Lowriders are cool. They are cool.
Fine. In fact, it reminded me of something I wanted to ask you back when we were riding together.
Japan knows how to do cultural appreciation, like right. They really do. Because they like, they don't just like appropriate it and then be like, okay, this like try and make money out of it. They like, they get fully immersed into that shit. They like fully immersed into it, and they like wear all the right stuff, get it all from the right places. They learn the history. That's how you do it right, you know. And then like they have like whole conventions around it, and like they do competition, like who is the best, like most authentic looking. Yeah, they know how to do it right. If you want to know the difference between good cultural appropriation and bad cultural appropriation, go look at the way Japan like appreciates cultures different than their
I
own.
remember it really clearly. It was snowing outside, and Boozer was snoring. You remember how he used to snore? I swear I thought he was gonna bring a horde down on us, right?
Pretty much hasn't changed.
Anyway,
Not saying that perfect though.
you thought everyone
I'll
was
be that.
asleep,
I'll
and
be
you
sure about
were
that.
sitting outside by yourself like you always did.
It's a damn
and you
sight
were
better than
staring at
others.
something. You didn't sleep the whole night. Let me see the photo, Deke. Come on, please.
Oh my god. There was this dude who went around wearing cultural Mexican suits, and oh, I know who that. Yeah, he's like, whilst I kind of get his point, the guy that did that was like a fucking was like an actual racist. I think I know who you're talking about. They used to, if it was for like the Daily News, was like associated with like an actual piece of shit racist group. But while the point is made, I think it was like Nick Fuentes, not Nick Fuentes. It was the Daily Wire. I think it was the Daily Wire. It was like associated with the Daily Wire. And it was like, because I feel like the there is like cultural appreciation. Yeah, it's such a good thing. Like you can have cultural appreciation and respect people's cultures, but then there's like harmful forms of appropriation. So like a good example of harmful and harmful cultural appropriation is like what the Nazis did to the Hindu symbol of peace. The peace. That's a bad example. Harmful example of cultural appropriation. Or there's cultural appropriation of like hip hop culture. Oh, Becca, how you doing? Welcome in. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. Of like hip hop culture where it's just portrayed as like as what it is like what it's become today. Like hip hop culture originally started off like as anti-establishment, right? It all started off as like anti-establishment and about struggles in marginalized communities and the dynamics of systemic oppression and economic inequality. And now it like the music industry took hold of that and turned it into something else, and it's just about like getting bitches and getting rich and having money and shit and fast cars and stuff, and that's like an example of like harmful cultural appropriation. You know what I mean? Because like there's cultural appreciation which respects the culture and doesn't place it into a light that creates or reinforces harmful stereotypes of that certain group. And then there's cultural appreciation which replicates the authenticity the authenticity of the culture whilst also respecting the people who are part of that culture or originated from. They have really interesting respect and relation with Spanish culture, and they even have a festival for Spanish culture and have Japanese mariachi bands and dancers and even taiko stands. See, do you see what I mean? That's cool. That's cool, but like fucking cultural appropriation is like harmful cultural appropriation is like is like focusing like on Spanish culture being like the cartel and drug smugglers and do you know what I mean?
Back in the day, dealt with it
Like all that really harmful stuff. How's it? I'm currently destroying a mob farm because it doesn't work and I need resources. Can't wait to spend an hour taking
Come on, let's
taking town
stop our bikes.
taking down a huge stone tower. Yeah, rap culture is so broken now. Yeah, it is, man. It is so broken. And it's almost on purpose. It's almost like it's done on purpose, you know? Something that came out of the African American community that helped raise political and social awareness and helped lift people out of systemic inequalities was then turned into like something really toxic to distort the foundations of that culture. Yeah.
After what they did to Lisa, what?
This was clutched.
Sounds like some Fed shit.
What happened? Did you guys have a run-in, you and Loser, with the Rippers before you stole the antibiotics?
Well, I don't know. Look, whatever Carlos thinks I did, ain't gonna compare to what I'm gonna do to him if I pursue the son of a bitch.
Come on, let's go.
Okay, we have to follow the line south. Check the transformers. Make sure they're all good.
Okay, I'm following you.
Hey, I gotta ask you something.
Could I stop you?
Oh, so you know what you're talking about, Saber. You know that guy that you were talking about,
Long
right?
story.
So like that guy going around wearing like the poncho and the hat and the mustache, right? So that there's that. You got to be like whilst that point isolated within itself, right? Was like a good point to be like, hey, you see this outfit I'm wearing, which is like aspects of your culture. Just are you offended by wearing that? And then they're like, no, cool, of course not, because that's like those are like identities of my culture and things. But then the problem becomes where you have characters that are dressed up like that, and then they start doing behavioral depictions or characterizations based on really harmful minority stereotypes of that culture. That's when it becomes a problem. Yeah. Excuse me. Because like just like dressing up as like someone's culture is fine, but like we can't pretend that behavior, that thing doesn't end up causing people to like act like stereotypes of that culture. Do you know what I mean? Nowadays it's just either people screaming into a mic or barely mumbling. We need people like Eazy-E and Tupac. Yeah, well, but yeah, you're right. To be honest, we do need better representation in rap culture. Like we have people like fucking Kendrick Lamar. Like Kendrick Lamar is like a great example of like the direction where rap should be, like rap music should be going. You know? Oh, another example of harmful cultural appropriation is like the term woke. That, you know, like the term woke. That was actually like an African American thing, like a Black American thing, where it meant to be politically aware or like to be aware of social, like socioeconomic issues and inequalities. But now it's just been turned into anything to do with inclusivity and equality or minorities or anything you don't like that involves minorities. And that's like a really harmful example of cultural appropriation. Look at me being the woke friend. I'm the woke friend, guys. I am that woke friend. I don't care.
I don't know what you mean.
I mean, why do you
I hate when people are like, it's not that deep, bro. Actually, it is that deep. You're just your thinking is just shallow. There's a difference between dressing up and dancing to traditional songs and not being obnoxious. Then there's people pretending an accent and over exaggerating dances, saying any fish they make is any fish, is that fit dish?
Whatever's left.
Any dish they make is Mexican. Yeah, exactly. There's like, hey, I'm dressing up like as a mariachi, and that's my character. And then what you do is, or like you and your friends dress as like a mariachi band, right? And then you actually like play music, like you're actually musicians, and then you play mariachi music. That's cool. That's cultural appreciation. But then you got like a bunch of your friends, like, let's go dress up as like, I don't know, a luchador. And actually, probably I think a luchador you shouldn't do, because there's like a whole thing about like wearing the mask and stuff.
What the fuck?
But like Speedy Gonzalez. People like Speedy Gonzalez though. I think Mexicans really like Speedy Gonzalez.
They stay in those old machine buildings and they come out every night like someone's ringing a dinner bell, right? When it's morning,
you know what I
they go
mean?
back
But like,
inside and
yeah, you start like
hibernate.
doing really obnoxious impersonation.
Never went down there.
All right, let's do this. All right. Oh damn! I've got quite a few trophies actually. Defeat a horde in under 1 minute in survival mode. Shit. Ad over. Welcome back everyone from the ads. We're gonna go do a fucking. We're gonna do a horde. So let's go and find the lumberyard. There it is. That's it. That's it. That's the lumberyard. Okay, cool. Go in there. No, that's not it. That's not the lumberyard. Is that it? That's not it. Hot springs. That's not it. Is that it? Rogue camp. Okay, no, that's not it. Oh, that's not it. There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay, cool. We got it. All right. Awesome. Awesome. All right. I found it. I found it. Wait. Hold on.
Deke. What's been keeping you away so long?
What's cooking? Good looking. Hey, good looking. What you got cooking?
I got all kinds of stuff.
All right. Calm down, love. Okay. Primary, sidearm, special. Farmer's Daughter by Rodney Atkins. Okay. That title is Wild Farmer's Daughter. Alright, let's hear it.
Okay then.
Oh Jesus, this is country as hell, isn't it?
Hey, Deke. You be careful out there.
Well, I heard he needed some help on the farm. Somebody with a truck and two strong arms, not scared.
Hey, Ricky, you there? I'm gonna be gone for a while. I'm gonna need you to cover for me. Skizza's gonna wonder why I'm not out on marsh duty or whatever the hell.
Hey, Deke.
This is so country, it feels like a stereotype.
Losers, hell, I don't know. He's depressed or something. Pop Daddy. I think I know a way to cheer him up.
So what are you gonna do?
Oh, I thought I'd maybe head to O'Leary Mountain, get his bike.
That's a long way to go on foot.
I'll figure something out. Are you gonna cover for me or what?
Yeah.
Thanks, Ricky. Geeking out.
Yeah, I feel like I'm listening to a stereotype. I mean, that's...
Hey, Ricky, did you send some men to go out and get him?
Yeah, he's a lot more cooperative all of a sudden.
This is so country, it literally feels like this. I'm listening to like
Offered to leave him where he was.
a stereotype parody song.
That's so weird. Yeah, I really would have just left him there to rot.
Yeah, you know what Iron Mike would say about that?
Yeah, I know. See you, Ricky.
Days got shorter, our talks got longer. The kisses got sweeter and the feelings got stronger. So we'd hop in the truck and get all tangled up.
You see that? Do you see how many there are?
Oh yeah, Mike, I found him.
And that's just like, it looks like it's not much, but like, look how many there are!
That's great. Yeah, too bad Campbell and Reed aren't allowed to tell their side.
Look how many there fucking are!
Speaking on their behalf, and we got witnesses. It's the way we
Holy shit.
Why don't you give him to me for 5 minutes? You'll have a confession.
Oh no!
got it covered. Iron Mike out. We got married last spring.
Okay.
Bruce, are you there?
Oh, I thought they saw me.
How you doing, brother?
As always, you still out there chasing choppers?
Yeah.
Figure out what the hell they're up to yet.
Not a clue. What O'Brien told me seems legit.
I thought they'd
Nero's out
seen me
here
already.
running field missions, studying the freaks. No idea why.
Hey, I gotta get going. Skizzo stopped by and said I'd be shoveling shit all day.
Tell Skizzo to eat shit.
Yeah, I'll pass that along. Later.
It's quitting time. The farmer's daughter. So he's talking about his wife. Because he was like, yeah, we got married last summer. Uh-oh. Napalm Molotov. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, let's make more of these. Alright, so we can clear some of these out. Alright, if we can get round the side without getting spotted, throw some of these in, and then we can clear out a lot of them. Yeah. Oh no! 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 Come on! There. Oh, fuck's sake! Oh shit. Hi Singularity! Are you no longer Stinkularity? Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god, okay. Oh no! I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up.
Okay, here we go.
Come on. Reload. All right. Oh shit. Holy frick. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay, hold on, hold on. Right, yeah, sorry. Okay, let's put this on. That's more, this is more appropriate. Oh no, stamina's depleted. Hold on.
Almost out.
Oh my god.
See if there's
Oh man.
jack there.
Oh, there's no way in. I know, if I go in there, I'm gonna get trapped. I'm gonna trap myself. Oh my god. There's got to be another route. What's going on? Why does it do that? Oh, stamina depleted. Okay. E. It's like bottlenecking them. Oh no! Okay, good. Okay, cool. I thought I got trapped there. I thought I was a goner! I thought that was it then. I got a new skill point, hell yeah. I got let my stamina rebuild. Oh damn, there's so many left. Okay, I got some stamina back. Oh my god, I'm running out of ammo. I'm running out of ammo. They're coming out of the walls! Oh man, this is intense. I forgot how intense this was. Oh, fuck's sake. What is going on? There we go. Jesus. Like fucking impossible. Uh-oh. Stamina depleted. Oh no. Oh no, I gotta find a way. I gotta find a way out. I gotta find a way out. Alright, to the motorcycle. Where is it? Where is it? Alright, I gotta make it out here. No, leave me alone, leave me alone! Oh shit! Ah, frick. I died. No, frick. Oh man, I was so close as well. I was so close.
Hey, Ricky, did you send some men to go out and get him?
Yeah, he's a lot more.
An aquatic motorcycle? You mean like a jet ski?
Got to him just before the storm. They offered to leave him where he was if you didn't tell him where the seats were.
Isn't that technically a jet ski?
You know, I really would have just left him there to rot.
Yeah, you know what Iron Mike would say about that?
Yeah, I know. See you, Ricky.
Right, okay. I think we can take out the rest of them. I think we should be good. We can take out the rest. However many's left. Oh, fuck. Let's, like, start from scratch.
Heard you tracked down Eric Lynch.
Oh, yeah, Mike.
That's exactly what it is.
I want to thank you for not killing the man. We're going to have a trial. He'll get a chance to tell his side of it.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah, too bad
A jet
Campbell and
ski
Reed
is
aren't
like...
allowed to tell their side.
It's like the... imagine... Can you imagine, like, the first person that came? It was like, imagine a motorcycle, but for water. And then that's how the jet ski was invented. That's how it was invented. Alright, let me see if I can actually, like, do the thing this time. There. So let's craft it. Crafting. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Here, catch!
Shit. I ran into a tree. Alright. Did I do the first person of something that's always been fascinating? The first person to drink cow milk? Cow milk? I mean, the must have put two and two together. It's like, well, humans feed their babies with milk, and look, these cows are doing the same. And then they're like, well, what if we drink the cow's milk? They must have done like correlation thing, because it's like, well, the cows get big and strong off the mother's milk, so maybe we could get big and strong off the mother's milk. But it's also kind of a weird thing. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, that didn't go the way I had hoped it had. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. This is a terrible idea. I regret this. I regret my decisions. I fucked around and I found out. Alright. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Survive! I will! I'm trying! I'm trying! No! Okay, that would have knocked some of them back. The bottlenecking thing is really useful. Because then they just become like target practice at that point. Oh man, this is so stressful. Ah. Come on, hit the barrel! Oh my god, there's so many, I can't shoot through them. Oh, this looks like something. This looks like something. I went the wrong way. That's not something. It's the wrong way. Let's go this way. Try this. This looks like something. No. Ah. You lied to me! Video game logic, you lied to me. No, come on! Oh, fuck! Oh my god, thank fuck for that!
How you doing, brother?
Same as always. Still out there chasing choppers?
Yeah.
Oh, they made it round.
Not a clue. What O'Brien told me seems legit. Nero's out here. They're running field missions, studying the freaks. No idea why.
Hey, I gotta get going. Skizzy stopped by and said I'd be
Alright,
showing
okay.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm booking it. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving! No! How do I return to shore? Is it telling me to return to shore? Fuck. The same thing again! You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn the bike around. And that'll be the best idea.
Hey, Ricky.
I'm gonna just turn the bike around.
Go out and get him.
Let's just turn the bike around. Because then if I need to get out of here, I can just go. That would be the smart decision.
That's so
You know,
weird.
that would be the smart decision.
Yeah, I really would have just.
I wouldn't need to panic.
Yeah, you know what Iron Mike would say about that?
Yeah,
Right,
I know.
here we go.
See you, Ricky.
I've got to set up, I'm going to set a path up.
Booster, you there?
Okay, that's...
How you doing, brother?
Same as always. Still out there chasing choppers?
Yeah.
Figure out what
There is a path through that,
Not a
so...
clue. What O'Brien told me seems legit. Nero's out here. They're running field missions, studying the freaks. No idea why.
Hey, I gotta get going.
Okay.
Skizzy stopped by and said I'd be shoveling shit.
You're doing good. I think.
Skills ought to eat shit.
I don't know. I hope so.
Yeah, I'll pass that along. Later.
I would have been fine if I just didn't like jump in, like drive into the water. So I would have been fine. I think what I really need to work on is.
Mike, I found him.
So I'll make some napalm, and then
That's great. Yeah,
and
too
work
bad
on
Cam Reed
getting their
aren't
numbers
allowed to
down
tell us.
through that. Why is it? Oh, it's so hard. Why is it so hard? The fuck, man.
Why don't you give him to me
Okay,
for
so
5
what?
minutes
4,
to have a confession?
5, 6, 7. Okay, so 5 is throwables. Hello? Why am I having such trouble with this? Okay, right. That's such a nightmare. Where are they mostly? Okay, I think most of them. Oh. Okay, most of them are in that pit. That's good. So what I can do is sneak up on them. If I can sneak up on them. And then throw a bunch of the napalm in there, it should help take out a huge chunk of them. But I want to do it from like a vantage point. Not like get up high. Oops. That was noisy. God damn it. Okay, that wasn't what I wanted. I want to get up here. I want to get up on that roof. Oh, more explosive stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it. We're doing. I'm doing it right now. Oh, believe it or not, it seems that coming inside this building might actually do me some good. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna get this building pregnant. I'm gonna get the building pregnant.
Yeah.
See, look. Do you see how many? Okay, now. And then I can bottleneck them. Oh shit! They fucking flanked me! No, they're flanking me! Oh, thank God. Okay. No, please, don't drown! Oh, thank God. Oh, man. They flanked me. I wasn't expecting them to do that. I didn't know. Well, I knew they could do that. I just wasn't expecting it. These hordes are fun. the best part of the game.
Deke, heard you tracked down Eric Lynch.
Oh yeah, Mike, I found him.
I want to thank you for not killing the man. We're gonna have a trial. He'll get a chance to tell his side of it.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah, too bad Campbell and Reed aren't allowed to tell their side.
Hey, we got folks that'll be there, speaking on their behalf, and we got witnesses.
Oh, they're inside that damn
It's
building.
the way we do things, Deke.
Why don't you give him to me for 5 minutes? You'll have a confession.
Thanks. We got it covered. Iron Mike out.
Look. Right,
Ricky,
okay, that was a
you
word.
send some men
That
to
was a
go out
sound
and get 'em?
that was similar to
He's a
words.
lot more cooperative.
When they're inside the building,
Evidently, our
they're
guys
really
got
hard to
him just
get.
before a swarm. They offered to leave him where he was if you didn't tell him where the seeds were.
That's so weird.
It's a lot more risky.
Yeah, I really would have just left him there to rot.
Yeah, you know what Iron Mike would say about that?
Yeah, I know. See you, Ricky.
Okay, there we are. They're going outside. They're going into the pit. Oh, I need to make sure they all go in the pit.
Who's there? How you doing, brother?
Same as always. Still out there chasing choppers.
Yeah.
Figure out what the hell they're up to yet.
Not a clue. What O'Brien told me seems legit. Nero's out here. We're running field missions, studying the crews. No idea.
Oops. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh shit, okay. I was wondering what happened in there. Oh my god. This looks like a last stand point. Holy shit. Oh no, they can climb over! Oh, frick. Okay, let's just carry on with the story. Alright, let's carry on with the story. We've tried enough. I need better weapons, like that minigun.
Ricky, you send some men.
If I had
to go
that
out and get 'em?
minigun, now that
He's a
would
lot
be,
more cooperative, all
that's what I call problem solving.
Evidently,
You
our
know?
guys got
That'd
to
be
him
it.
just before a swarm. They offered to leave him where he was if you didn't tell
That
him
would
where the
be
seeds were.
the solution.
That's so weird. Yeah, I really would have just left him there to rot.
Yeah, you know what Iron Mike would say about that?
Yeah, I know. See you, Ricky.
Deke, heard you tracked down Eric Lynch.
I think I might
Yeah,
call it a
Mike,
night
I
in a
found
bit
him.
because
I want to thank you for not
I'm
killing the man.
hungry
We're gonna have a trial.
and I've been going since
He'll get a
what,
chance to tell
9 a.m. 9 a.m. What was it?
Yeah, too
3
bad
p.m.
Campbell and
4
Reed aren't
p.m.
allowed to tell
Oh, it's
their
only been
side.
4 hours. Yeah, it's fine. I'll give it. Yeah, I'll probably call it a night in a bit actually. Because it'd be nice to get to bed early, and then I can keep my momentum going. Oh frick! I keep my momentum going for the next day. So we go for like another 20 minutes, half an hour, then we'll call it a night. Probably do the end of this mission and then we'll call it a night. And we go give someone a raid. Go raid someone. If anyone knows anyone they want to raid. Yeah, if there's anyone you know you want to raid, guys, just let me know.
O'Brien, I'm at one of your beacons, the one near Camp Creek. There's nothing here. No drill, trying not to get my ass shot off while reading the goddamn peeping Tom. St. John out.
This is O'Brien. Are you there?
Yeah, so what was that all about? I mean, last time we talked, it sounded like you were pissing your hazmat suit.
It's nothing. I told you there are people above me who don't want us to know what's going on. I got too close. I almost got caught.
You know what? I don't give a shit. All I want from you is information on Sarah.
Whitaker, I've got someone working on it. It's gonna take time. I guess you have to be patient.
Yeah? Well, not like I got a lot of choice here, do I?
This research group isn't part of my unit, so I can't track them after this op. I need you to
Place a tracker on their chopper.
Yeah, to step up. Yeah, I was just wanting to finish the end of this mission and sort of like start wrapping things up, you know?
trying to take your ass shot off.
Wait, did that take 15 minutes? Oh, fuck. No, it didn't. No.
Doesn't matter what you call it, I'm glad I'm sure risking all that. There we go. Bunch of tank soldiers marching in a row.
That's okay, Lethal. I appreciate you hanging out.
That's right. You boys go on about business.
If you know it, we're gonna go raid someone after this. So we find someone to raid. That's okay, dude. Well, thanks, Dale. And thanks for hanging out. I like when you guys come to hang out. It's nice. We've had some good conversations today. It's been really cool. I know some of it might have been a bit like heavy stuff, but you know, I like to talk about those stuff. It's cute. You like hanging out with your schedule gals? I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate you, Lethal. Thank you. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, so they're like brains no longer function
What it
like
means
humans?
is that some freaks get up in the morning, they shower, they get dressed, they put on their favorite gold watch, they kiss their wife goodbye, and then they head out the door for a fun day of eating us and shitting themselves. Why the hell are these guys wasting their time with this shit? Hope you got all that, O'Brien. Okay, now I just gotta get the hell out of here.
That's crazy.
O'Brien.
What are you wasting your time? Oh, fuck. Why would it be wasting time? That's like, well, I guess from the perspective of like a drifter, you know, like whose life is all about survival and getting through the next day.
Okay,
I guess it makes sense.
just gotta
Like,
get the hell out of here.
I guess it makes sense that it doesn't make sense to focus your time on this.
O'Brien, are you there? O'Brien.
Well, that's just crazy. Like, they could have moments of like
Find your tracking
lucidity.
device and I got your data.
Oh, that'd be crazy.
What?
Oh, it's like
Why?
you know, in The Last of Us.
It was a woman.
Bunch of spoilers already. A ton of it. No, YouTube and stuff. So I kind of have a bunch of spoilers already. Yeah. Yeah, playing it myself would be cool. Because as far I've had it for ages, I just don't ever remember playing it. You know. All right, who do we raid? Who do we raid? Who's live right now? Who's live right now? Pokemon X and Y. Ooh. To raid. The Sagni has been eaten. Oh hell yeah! I like lasagna. I haven't had lasagna in freaking years, man. Do you know what? We're gonna raid my friend Jay Pengle. Yeah, we're gonna go raid my friend Jay. Oh fuck! Oh wait, no. Okay, alright. Let's do The Last of Us. See who's playing The Last of Us. No one's playing a lot. Well, not following, yeah. Okay, The Last of Us. Oh yeah, let's type in VTuber. VTuber. LGBT. How does that LGBT? What? No one doing. Well, okay, all right. Let's have a look. Let's see. Oh, thank you for hanging out, guys. You don't need to thank me. All right, who are we doing? Who we got? Steiner Duck. Let's. All right. I always want to check people just in case, because I don't want to like end up raiding someone who's like a fucking huge bigot. No, not toxic. Veteran COD.
Oh wow. This is Kakunillas. He has green eyes.
They seem chill. Yeah, let's go with them. Yeah, let's go raid this person. They seem chill. Okay, cool. Right, guys, we're gonna go raid this person. They're called Cynoduck, and they're playing The Last of Us Part 1. I think it'd be cool because I, get you excited for the next game. But thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you hanging out. We're gonna do the butterfly raid thing. So if you've got the butterfly emote, if you're a sub as well, you can use the sub emote, or you got butterfly raid in all caps. I appreciate you all. I need to set up that emote, that command where it just like exclamation mark raid, and then it gives you like the raid message you can copy and paste. I'll do that in a minute, but thank you so much, guys, for coming out with me. I appreciate you all. Tomorrow, I'm not 100% sure if I'll be back tomorrow. I will try to, because I got my new desk. So excited. New desk. We've got Gunpla. Later on in the week, we've got Destined Rivals, ETB card pack opening. We got what else? We got later on in the week, we've got Black Bolt and White Flare coming, more Gunpla, more video games. We're gonna be playing The Last of Us. We got a fucking action-packed week and month coming along, so it's gonna be good. But yeah, guys, as I usually always say to you, be kind to yourselves, be kind to everyone else, be excellent to yourselves, be excellent to everyone else, and until next time, please. Oh wait, hold on, I fucked it. There we go. Wait, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. Please stick around for the read. Bye.
Seek fluid intake.
Hello. Hello. Oh, a butt. Hello. All right, one sec. Where are we? Ow! What the fuck? What the hell is this? Hello. Get off me. Here. Get off me. Come on. There. Okay. Hi everyone. Hi everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. It is. What is it? It's Thursday today. It's a day I forget exists. I'm annoyed. So, welcome in everyone. Hope you're doing well. Having a good day today. Yeah, I'm annoyed. So, I ordered the Pokemon Black and White, Black Bolt White Flare. So it was due tomorrow, but apparently it was coming early today. So I missed it because I fell asleep. Well, because I was asleep. I woke up for a bit just to watch Ari's stream. And then, oh my god, a bourbon again. And then I was like, oh, let me get a little nap. 3 hours later, three fucking hours later, I woke up at 3. And, oh wow, I'm like an hour late. And then I was like, I'm going to stream at 5. It's now 6. But I got food, but I have a good reason. I got food. I did a tidy. I did a clean. What else did I do? I sent an email to my landlord because he was like, because they're asking again for another inspection. After everything they've done, they're like, we want another inspection. So I sent proof of my disability. And then requested a reasonable accommodation, alternative methods, pictures, videos, whatnot, send me an itinerary. So that should be sorted. Hopefully they don't violate that. And then we get a second repeat of the same thing, which I can use to go to the GPO again. The property ombudsman. But yeah, how are you doing? How are you guys doing? How have you been? What have you been up to? Oh, let me just say a quick hello to everyone. Sorry, don't say it in no particular... Actually, no, this is exactly in order as I see it. Hello, Quinn. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being first. Oh, you know what I need to add? I need to add like a first and second redeem for like people who come in first. So, hello, Quinn. Using up all your channel points. Hello, Lethal Yarn. Hello, Ari. Welcome in. Welcome any lurkers as well. I appreciate you being here. How have you all been? How is your Thursday going? We're coming towards the end of the week. Oh shit. Yeah, coming towards the end of the week. So, for some of you, it's going to be the beginning of the end of your week. And for people unemployed, people like me, it's another goddamn day. But today we're going to be finishing off. I think we're going to get there. We're going to be finishing off the rest of the Fire Lord from SNAA. We're going to finish off the rest of that, and then we're going to be starting on Lies of P. I'm so glad we have this game thanks to Ari. We started playing it when it was on Game Pass still, and then they took it off eventually. Sag, rip. And I mean, it never got to play it again. But now we have access to it. We're going to be playing it, so we're going to not just play it, we're going to complete it. Okay. I have a goal, because I said I'm gonna complete Elden Ring. I will eventually. But what I want to do is I want to complete this first, and then we'll start on Elden Ring. I mean, not say start, but like finish off on Elden Ring, if you know what I mean. If you're interested in the Persona games, I have 3 and 5, SMT and Metaphor. I think I have all of them on Game Pass. But what is Persona? Oh, it's the turn-based strategy game, turn-based RPG. That's why you said it. Okay, fair. I'll have to. It's not there anymore. Oh, rip. I'll have to have a look into it because I don't know how I feel about them. Hi, Dubious. Welcome in. SMT. What's SMTV? What's that mean? Aren't on it either, I don't think. Okay, alright. If there's a... you know, I'll have a look into it. I'll have a quick play of them because I'm really weird about game. I don't know how I feel about turn-based games. They don't instinctively, they don't appeal to me. Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. Oh, okay, that's a mouthful. But yeah, the turn-based games don't appeal to me like instinctively. I don't know why. They just don't. And it's not that they're bad. It's just that I played Total War, Three Kingdoms. I love that game so much because I like Chinese history. I like ancient Chinese history. I think it's like a bit of an interest of mine. And I enjoyed that because that's turn-based, and I really, really enjoyed that. Total War is awesome. It is awesome. It's so good. Especially if you've not played Three Kingdoms, go and play Three Kingdoms. It's very, very good. I had it for ages. I played it for ages, and the first character you start off, I think it was I can't pronounce it. I have got to get you and Ari Air talking. Did she like that game too? We'll have to start yapping. We'll start yapping. We'll force her into a conversation now. We'll see how she's doing. I get it if she's like me. She's like what do you call it? Like very shy about meeting new people. So I do get it. I kind of get it. So it's completely valid. Hold on, let me just fix this. Something is wrong. Me. Okay, that's done. I fixed it now. Oh, it's still doing it. Is it still doing it? Okay. Mama. Test. Check. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why it does that mouth funnel thing. It's very irritating. I don't like it. It's stupid. I do not like it. Maybe it's... Sorry, bear with me, okay? Well, is that it? Devon, hello. Oh, there it is. I managed to fix it. Okay, there it is. It's not doing it as much anymore. And let me just turn up the mouth multiplier. Oh, that's much better. There we go. How's everyone? I'm doing good. More cautious because there's been quite a few bad eggs recently. That is fair. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Yeah. I've been really funny about trying to make friends a lot more recently. Like, cause I found some peace. Right? I started building Gunpla, started collecting Pokemon cards, and I kind of cut myself off a lot from like a lot of people. And I made new friends. I've got like friends like Fenrir, Bitty Smidge, Lethal Yarn, Dead Sun, Temporal Nix. You know, they're all Fruitsy Collins. Can't forget Fruitsy Collins, Quinn. You know, these are all like really great people I met. But I've been back from meeting. Well, welcome back, Lethal. Yeah, I just like, but I kind of hate unit. I'll talk about friends I made, but I kind of been like the relationships are like at a distance, you know. And they're in ways that I am a lot more comfortable, especially after what I've been through. So I guess I'm just sort of learning how to have friendships again, but being more cautious and more selective with how, do you know what I mean? With how how would I put it? With how I engage in those friendships, you know, like trying not to put too much of myself into the relationship before, you know. Krabby! Hey, how you doing, Krabby? Welcome in. Welcome in. I think that's a smart way. Yep, 100%. Oh, wait, hold on. Well, you fucking randomly came over to me. Now I'm here, not leaving. You got me for the physio. Yeah, it was a really strange interaction, coincidence, because I was speaking to someone else that you know, by proxy, through someone else. I joined your community because I don't know why. Oh, because I liked your VTuber design. I liked your model, and I wanted to join. And I thought, yeah, cool, I'll join their community. And then, excuse me. I was curious if you were a bot to begin with. Beep boop, beep beep beep, beep. Maybe I might be. Have it be more fair than one-sided? Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. I was wondering what happened there. Yeah, it's not so much like fair and one-sided. It's like about being afraid of being vulnerable with people again, and I'm telling people about like my past history, and because like my life story has been an interesting one, with like a lot of changes and a lot of like turmoil, and like who I was before MS is completely different before I am than I am now. And yeah, I don't know, I failed the capture. Oh no, not again. Do you know I've actually failed those things before? I've actually failed captures many times. I don't know how I've done it, I just do it. We've run into deep shit, each our own toughness, except what we have now and how we got through it makes us stronger. Yeah, I mostly talked about like, so the stuff I'm very open with sharing like my things about like my experience with psychosis and how stuff was affected with my landlord. I'm very open about that because I feel that's an important thing, not just for me, especially with my MS as well. I think that's an important thing to talk about because I feel like it makes people feel less alone. Hold on. I had decided to take an indefinite break from gaming, trying to focus more on other things in my life. I'm tired of being broke from spending money on games. That is completely valid. That's valid, and it is smart to do. I know that feeling of being broke and stuff, and I have managed I've managed to find a way to like manage my finances, so that I have all my bills paid off, my rent paid off, and the rest, and I've got enough food to last me a month, because I get paid monthly, so I buy my food monthly, or sometimes I do it too, because I get paid every fortnight. So that's 2 weeks for my American friends. So I budget, and I have less issues with being broke at the end. Like if I'm broke, if I have no money, it's by design. Like it's because like I've carefully put all of my money into everything I want and everything I need, and I'm prepared to live the rest of the month without the need for money. You know, and sometimes if I have nothing left, I'll hold on to like stuff for emergencies if I feel like there might be a problem. But usually I don't have many financial emergencies, you know, usually. You get paid in Fortnite, like V-Bucks? No, like like not Fortnite, you know what I mean. I wish I could get paid in Fortnite. That'd be cool. I got blue hair like Ninja. I could become new Ninja. I have like 200 and something games on Steam. I have like 200 something games, and then I've got a bunch of Game Pass games, a bunch of free games I got from GOG and a bunch of free games from Epic. Most of the games I have are like either free or stuff I bought years ago. I'm really, really picky with games I buy nowadays. I don't know why. Just over the years, I don't know, like my focus has been more narrowed. But yeah, back to what I was saying about friendships. Yeah, I've just been a lot more cautious, a lot more weary about making friends. So I totally get like Air's position of like being apprehensive as well, because I'm often apprehensive. A lot more so recently as well. Anyway, enough about this heavy stuff. How have you all been, guys? What have you been doing? What's your week been like so far? Huh? Are you looking forward to anything? Is anyone looking forward to the Pokemon Black Bolt and White Flare release tomorrow? Anyone excited for that? We're going to be streaming that. We're going to be streaming opening the Black Bolt White Flare ETBs from the Pokemon Center. Yes. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. We're gonna take one of the what's it called? We're gonna take one of the Pokemon Center promo cards and get it graded by ace grading. You've been learning to draw. I've seen Lethal. You need to post more. You need to post those more. I've seen. They're so good. I'm so glad you're doing stuff like that. Makes me happy. When I started off, I need to get back into making things. I need to get back into doing 3D art, because like I had such a drive to create like a bohemian sanctuary, you know, just for like people to create and stuff. Doesn't help I've also been generous with my money, you damn VTubers, but no, I'll be around to pop into streams when I can, but otherwise I need to focus more on my finances. Go. That's completely fair. That's very smart, and I approve of that. I burped. Whoops. Need to get getting back into Blender too, but there's not enough time. Do you know what it was, right? So I was trying to make a caterpillar. It's that ADHD and autism thing of like, if I'm not amazing at this instantly, I don't want to do it. Don't do it. And I was trying to make a caterpillar, and it was such a struggle for me that it really demoralized me. And I was like, I'll come back to it later. And then 1 week turned into 2 weeks and 3 weeks and then 4 weeks and a month and then 2 months. And then I just haven't done anything since. And there was a plan to convert my model into 3D. But the artwork that I had commissioned for that 3D thing didn't really go to plan. So we changed, because the artist I was going with was very busy. Hi, Dihono, welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome. I'll just talk about stuff about doing art. Yeah, and it didn't go to plan, so I ended up just like saying, hey, don't worry about doing it. 10K, holy shit, goddamn. Yeah, damn. Yeah, you shouldn't. You shouldn't be spending. Don't spend any more. Unless it's on me, you know. What was I saying? What was I saying? Yeah, it didn't go to, that's it. The artwork didn't go to plan, so I ended up just exchanging it for a bunch of emotes, which I still have like maybe 5 or 6 more to go. And just coming up with ideas. So if you guys have like emote ideas, feel free to put them in the Discord and we can talk about them so I can get them commissioned. So I traded that, and then I met Ari, who introduced me to a VTuber artist and a rigger who could make me my model in the style that I want. Because as much as I love 3D and as much as I love the idea of going into Unreal Engine, I really love traditional 2D VTuber styles. I just like the 2D stuff. It's more fun, you know? It's more fun. I mean, the range is limited, right? Like the range is limited, but I don't think I have the skills in order to be able to like completely develop an Unreal world. I mean, I could try. But you know, I gotta stick with what I'm good at, which is being weird. You know, I don't know. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Plus 2D is fun. I like 2D. I like being a live 2D character. It's cool. Yeah. Wish he even had that much spare money. Oh my god. The amount of money I feel like I've spent this year has been actually pretty sensible. I think so. Yeah, I've been a lot more cautious with what I've been spending. What I've been spending it on. And since I had that whole like mental health crisis, my what's the word? My skill regression kind of kicked in, and I mostly focus on like eating very similar and safe foods. Like, you guys know I love burgers. I love burgers. I've always loved burgers, but I eat them all the time now. But that's because I like them and they're easy to make. You know, I just throw them in the air fryer. Yes, I throw them in the air fryer. Boigers. Yeah, I like boigers. I'm planning to do burgers tonight. Hell yeah! Are you making fresh ones with like from the beef mince, or are you doing like the frozen? Ow! Are you doing like frozen ones? Hi, Harry. Hello. Yeah, are you doing frozen ones? Because I just get like these frozen patties and then I stick them in the air fryer and they cook. Fresh, but depends on my spoons. That's fair. That is fair. I used to love making the beef burgers by myself as well. I get like the mince, and then you get like some herbs and spices and stuff. It's making me hungry. I usually make foods fresh, but it's also fun. Yeah, me too. I used to have a really nice multi-cooker. I used to have a really, really nice multi-cooker, and I would regularly make like what's it called? Spaghetti bolognese and all sorts of other meals. Like I can show you guys the food I make. Hold on, yeah, let me show you the food I used to make. I don't think I've ever shown you it. Food. But yeah, I used to make loads and loads of different types of foods. But you know, just as I got more sick, I just stopped doing it, and with the MS and stuff, it just wasn't. One sec. Yeah, it was just easier for me to just to go with simple stuff. Oh, and then because so back to the multi-cooker thing. So when I wasn't doing too well, I used to I basically left some food in the multi-cooker, and I forgot about it, and it was left in there for quite a while, to the point where like mold had grown, and it had got into like the lid of the thing where there were like nooks and crannies, and I just didn't have the spoons to fix it, so I just threw it out. I completely threw it out because like I couldn't put it in my dishwasher. So I was like, fuck it, I can't do this, and I threw it away. Alright, you want to see? After rent, food, and gas, petrol money, I left with $700 a month. I blow through that in an instant. Not good at all. Doesn't help I have an addictive personality. That is fair. I usually get. I what am I talking about? Yeah, I get that experience of like having money left over and then you're like splurging it on stuff. Or it's like with ADHD is that novelty seeking, you know. All right, hold on. I'm trying to show you guys the food that I made. I'm trying to find food. Trying to find food that I cooked mostly. So, here's something I made. So, oh, what the fuck is that? There you go. So yeah, look, this is something I made. this is fish and chips with mushy peas. I made the mushy peas, and this breaded fish. It was white cod, and I got the whole fillet. Got it myself. I got the whole fillet, and I battered. Well, not battered, but I like put it in flour, egg wash, and then put it in breadcrumbs. I made the chips as well. Hold on, let me, because this is in my personal folder, so I don't want to like expose anything like my face as well. Oh, here's a lamb. So this was. Oh, hold on. I'm making myself hungry. What's going on here? I'm making myself hungry. Wait, what is going on? Hold on. Hello? Yeah, so yeah, this was a lamb shoulder roast meal, and I put parsnips, carrots, potatoes, and I put that all in there, and it cooked all at once. Chef Choco over here. Yeah, I was pretty passionate about cooking. I loved it so much. Oh, here's a pasta bake I made. So like a pasta bake. Oh, look at that. I made that pasta bake. Hi, Fenrir. Welcome in. I made this pasta bake. What else? What else did I do? Oh, look. Here's this beef. Look at that beef roast joint. Look at that. Look. Nice and pink in the middle. What else we got? Here's a stew. Oh, here was a beef stew I made out of the leftovers. So it's beef stew. Isn't that yummy? Looks good. What else we got? What else we got? Oh, has anyone ever had shepherd's pie before? This is shepherd's pie. It is beef mince with vegetables, and then on top is a layer of mashed potatoes, and you bake it in the oven. It's so good. Ooh, it's so good. I'll be good after dinner, by the way. It's breakfast fry-up. It's a breakfast fry-up, probably like 45 minutes or so. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. Hi, ZigTech. Hello. I can't. That's just me. Combined. Oh, right. Okay. You're talking about something else. Yeah, it's great. It's so good. My partner makes shepherd's pie sometimes. Shepherd's pie is so good. I love it. I have to make a few phone calls. Okie dokie. See you in a bit. This is me doing roast dinner. Doing roast dinners. Sorry, I have to keep closing stuff. It's just that, like, it's among other images that I don't want to show, like my face and stuff. So, like, here you go. There's another shepherd's pie. There's another shepherd's pie that I made. I love making shepherd's pie. And I'd make one of these. And it'd last about 3 to 4 days. They were really good. Oh, but I made pancakes as well. Look, I make pancakes. They're more like flapjack style. What else? Man. Oh, here's another stewed beef roast. Yeah, there's a stewed beef roast. Oh, this was one of my favorite meals I've made. It is jerk barbecue chicken, tofu. So it's tofu with jerk barbecue chicken flavoring, and then there's quinoa and vegetables. Quinoa, I love it. So good. We're having a square sausage. We're having square sausage link, fruit pudding, and black pudding. Oh, that sounds good. But yeah, that's basically. Oh, this was a beef. This is a sausage casserole that I made from scratch. I made the casserole like sauce and stuff from absolute scratch, like flour, water, stock cube and all that jazz from absolute scratch. Pasta bake I made pasta bakes and stuff. Yeah. Right, hold on. Pasta bakes. Basically, I like cooking. Oh, hold on. This is another good one. Pulled pork. I made this slow cooked pulled pork. That was so good. Oh, making myself hungry here. That was it. So it was cooked for. It was cooked for like 12 hours in a slow cooker, and it was just it was so good. It was so good. I think I've got a video of it somewhere, but it was so soft that you see this, right? This picture, you could just press on it with a blade, like on the flat edge. You just press it with slightly. You can kind of see right here. See, I'm just pressing it, and it turned into that. Just it was so good. It was so yummy. It was so yummy. Oh, burgers. Here, I also make burgers. So look at this. I made this burger. It was a so that is Swiss cheese. That's Swiss cheese with a beef burger patty that I made myself. I smashed it and then brioche buns. So like I made the patty and I made a smash burger patty. Do you know how I did it? I didn't have anything specific to do it with. So made the burger patty, all the herbs and spices. And I put it in the frying pan, and I got a saucer, like a small saucer dish, coated the bottom of it in a little bit of. I also make burgers now. Now it's all I eat. You eating burgers too? Don't take all the burgers. I need the burgers. They're for me. Wait, what was I saying? Oh yeah, sorry. I coated the bottom of the plate in oil so it doesn't stick to it. Oh, I also make burger. That's all I eat. Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah, it is all I eat. Yeah, I do like making burgers. They're so good. That was. Oh, here's another burger I made. Oops. Look at that. With more Swiss cheese. Oh, that was so good. And this one has 2 patties. This one has double burger patty, double cheeseburger. And that was made with fresh beef mince. Oh, look, do you want to see my steak cooking skills? Look at that. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's so yummy. I'm making myself hungry as hell. Look at that. So that, yeah, here we go. Oh, look, here's a picture of it in the frying pan. So as you can see, I got the skills. Yeah, it's kind of sad though, because like I don't make that stuff anymore, and it's a shame. But I would like to make more one day, cook again one day. So yeah, you know, I'll get there. I think. Oh, hi Kai Energy. Hi Kai. I think so. The goal is eventually, once my mental health has improved. Crepes. I've got crepes as well. Like pictures of crepes I made. Yeah. But yeah, once I'm like better, feeling better, doing better, I want to do like Quinn and have like a cooking stream where we actually cook stuff. Where I want to cook stuff again, because I do miss cooking. It's very enjoyable. It's very satisfying. It's just I just don't have the energy for it anymore, you know? I just don't have the energy for it. Right, okay. I'll stop showing you guys food. I'll stop showing you guys my food. I think it's time we get cracking with the model kit. Alright, so let's finish this off. We're really close. All we've got to do is the feet, the backpack, and the weapons. So probably a couple of hours. You got yogurt. I love yogurt. I love natural yogurt. You know the natural Greek yogurt that's like really thick and it's got that sour, zingy taste to it. It's so good. Oh, if you like crepes, I'm gonna send you the recipe to Finnish pancake. It's like a crepe that's a little thicker with lots more. Oh, okay, yeah, please do. Please do. I have, so anyone who's in the server, I have a few opt-in. Who's that? Oh, okay. Yeah, I have a few. Opt-in channels. So I have the channel Sweet Nectar is a channel which I show food, where you can share food and stuff. And the only reason it's an opt-in, is because people have eating disorders. You know, people have triggers with eating disorders, and we're not removing people's ability to look at food. We're just making it really clear that you don't have to just go and look at. You don't have the option for. There's not a channel that's constantly reminding you of food existing, and if you don't opt into it, you don't see it. You know what I mean? So, and anyone else that does opt into it can see it. And it's literally just as easy. It's not even an inconvenience to anyone. There's no restrictions on it. It's literally just you click a button, you get the role. That's it. Done. End of story. You know. And all it does is it's a little considerate to people who have difficulties with eating food, you know? With, difficulties with food and stuff like that. You know what I mean? It doesn't hurt. It doesn't kill you. And it won't kill you to show a little compassion and a little understanding to people with different experiences, with different lived experiences. Like, I love food. I think it's great. I like eating different foods. But like, so the ADHD part of me, I love a novelty. So I like trying different foods. I like experimenting with different foods. But the autistic side of me likes sameness, routine, predictability, you know. And so I understand both sides. I understand like that passion of sharing your interest in different types of food, but then at the same time, I understand how like being breaking from what you're comfortable with can really upset people. Like be upsetting and triggering. And so I just like to be understanding of that, you know. And it doesn't cost you anything. It doesn't cost you anything to be decent about stuff like that, you know. Not everyone is the same, and we all have different lived experiences, you know. Dead? I'm dead. I'm not dead. I was just ducking under the desk to turn the light on. I'm not dead, guys. I'm not dead. Right. Okay. Let's do this. Let's go back to the video games. Not the video games. The streaming. The model building. Alright, here we go. No, not the game. Sorry, misled people. Not the game. Straight to the building, the model building. So let's get straight to the model building. We're going to finish off I love this phone. This is such a good phone. There's Pixel XL Pro, Pixel 9 XL Pro. The 10 comes out this year, and I'm going to skip it. I've done this with pretty much every Pixel model, because they have a pattern, right? So Google has this pattern, right? They good phone, bad phone. Good phone, bad phone. So apart from the Pixel 1, good. Pixel 2, good. No, actually, do you know what? No, Pixel 2. No, wait. Yeah, Pixel 1 was good. Pixel 2, mid. Pixel 3, not great. Pixel 4, great, fantastic. Actually, do you know what? No, the Pixel 3 was great. Pixel 4 was good. Pixel 5, dog shit. Pixel 6, that was actually pretty bad. Yeah, no, that was bad as well. And then the 7. That was good. I had that one. And then the Pixel 8, that was bad. Pixel 9, good. And maybe the Pixel 10. So it seems like, yeah, so they had good, bad, bad, good, bad, bad, good. And then they alternated between good, bad, towards the end. Towards like 9 and everything. Right, okay, here we go. Let's do this. We're going to finish off this build today. We're starting on the feet for free. Free feet. Hold on. My camera settings have changed. Similar to HTC One, M7 was good, M9 was good, M8. Do you know what? I used to have a really good HTC phone. It was called the HTC HD2. That was such a good one. It was such a good phone. Oh, you had the sense. I had 2 of them, or 3. No, not 2. I had like 4 or 5 of them. I had the one that had, there was like, it was grey and thick, quite thick, and then the bottom of it kind of turned up ever so slightly, like it was kind of shaped like that, like it would, do you know what I mean? It was kind of shaped like that, and it had a roller ball at the bottom. And then there was another one I had just like it, where it looked just like it, but you kicked it was like a sidekick, like a T-Mobile sidekick, and you pushed the screen aside and a keyboard was underneath the screen. And then I had the HTC HD2, was a massive phone. It was a huge phone. It was probably about as big as one of these. And but it was a Windows phone, and that was a very good phone. That was a very, very good phone. I really enjoyed that. Excuse me. I miss HTC phones. The one always had front-facing stereo speakers, and fuck that. Oh yeah, I had HTC One. That was a good phone. Hold on, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Yeah, I had the HTC One. That was a good phone. I had the Wildfire as well. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Hold on. They did have a Beats Audio. Let's show. I'll show you. Yeah, look. So I had this one. I had this one. And I had this one. I had this phone. And then I had this phone as well. I had this one too. Let's do old HTC phones. Yeah, I had this one. This one! Look, I had this one, but like this is the one with the kick-up screen. But the one with the kick-up screen was just like this. Oh fuck! I also had that phone as well. I had that one. Right, HTC. Yeah, look, HD2. There it is. This one. That was such a good phone at the time. But the one I had Windows. Yeah, here it is. This one had Windows. Not that version of Windows, but it had Windows on it. It was a very, very good phone. What did you start? I know, I'm sorry. I had so many HTC phones. They were such a good brand, man. They were such a good brand. I can't believe they went down. Alright, time to turn up some music. Oh yeah, guys. So I was looking at my Nemesis model kit, and it came with these. These are like rack stands. It came with these rack stands. So like, that's so cool. That's so useful. So I now have a very useful place to put all my parts. And the ones I had before, this one, I had this, that came with this one came with Strike Freedom, but it's not great. It's really crappy, and the gaps are too narrow, and they would get caught and stuff. Where these ones, the gaps are really wide, and there's a lot more. It's a lot more stable. Okay, let's do this. Let's get cracking. So we need G10, 11, and G2. Uh-oh. Where's G? Okay, that's... Yeah. E. Third. B. There's G. B. E. I can roll my desk. Excuse me. Here. Okay, here we go. Oh. You know who also had Beats Audio? HP. I used to have a HP PC that was like touch sensitive. I don't know if you know it. It was called the the HP Pavilion Touch or something like that, and it had Beats Audios built into the speakers. It was very good. It was an awesome PC. It was like one of those all-in-one PCs. Right, there we go. Right, now, what's next? Oh, where's my... Oh, there they are. Okay, cool. Making sure I got all my nippers. That's a panel empty. You're gonna eat noms. Gonna eat right real quick. Don't rush. Don't rush. You make yourself feel ill. Get indigestion. What is this music? I don't want this. Okay, here we go. Specifically because I said not to, you're gonna rush. I claim no responsibility for any negative side effects. Right. I feel like I've gotten confident enough with building parts that I can mostly identify them by shape. Disrespect my surroundings? No! I got sensitive stuff. I don't want stuff to break. I got expensive stuff here. My totally existent lawyer. I claim no responsibility. whatsoever. Are you here for my lawyer? Oh yeah, where's that pot? There it is. And I need the nub marks. Oh, we got an ad break in 1 minute. In 1 minute, guys. I need to get better at do you know what I want to get better at? It's just like being comedic. Like improv. I need to get better at improv. I want to get better at improv. I never really know how to like respond to stuff. Might have to watch some tutorials on how to do improv. Also, I think it's due to my lack of like people like interacting with people recently.
Seek fluid intake.
Thank you for the hydrate. I love Iron Brew. I got some more coming tomorrow. Oh, did I tell you what happened? I ordered I ordered some Iron Brew from Amazon. I ordered some Iron Brew from Amazon and they delivered it yesterday. They delivered it yesterday. Yes. What am I talking about yesterday? I ordered some Iron Brew last week. What was I saying yesterday? I ordered some Iron Brew last week and they put it it's in my safe place. They put it inside of my, why can't I use words? They put it inside my wheelie bin. And then my wheelie bin got collected and it got thrown away. So my whole order got thrown away. All my drinks. Like, I don't understand why you would put it inside of a bin. So stupid. And do you know how I know they put it in the bin? Because when I checked the order to see where it was gone, because I was like, oh, it's been delivered, okay. And then I checked the thingy, the Amazon order thing, and there's a picture of it inside the bin by the delivery guy. Like, why did you do that? I don't understand you. Of all things to do, why would you do that? Why would you put a delivery inside someone's bins? One, that's gross, and two, you don't know if the bin collection's like the next day if they don't pick it up. Oh, ad break time. Okie doke. Alright, let's do this. Oh, I still need 2 extra pieces. 4 extra pieces. You have to go. Have a good stream. Okay, Zig, thanks for dropping in. Appreciate you being here. See you soon. Thanks for coming to hang out with me again, guys. Appreciate you. Oh, hey Google. Lights on. That's better. I've got some new compression gloves coming because look, I tore it open. I love this song. So good. Let's do this. Excuse me, Jesus. Bombaclot. Bombaclot. Have you guys ever seen that TikTok meme where like the guy is that it's a Jamaican guy and he's got like a machete and he goes to chop a coconut and he completely misses and the guy is like bomba. It's so funny. He's like me bomba. That's really funny. If someone could find that, put it in the server or put the link into the chat. I want to watch it. All right, A. I'm gonna blow your man. I want to see the new Jurassic World movie. Oh, you went to see it? How was it? No spoilers, obviously, but how was it? I love Jurassic Park. Jurassic Park's one of my fucking like favorite movies all time. Hot take. Jurassic Park 3 was good. I thought it was great. Jurassic Park 3 was good. Number 2 was doo-doo. Number 2 was absolute doo-doo. Sorry. Not sorry. Sorry, but not sorry. Doo-doo fart. It was alright. I didn't get the fuck out of here. Go away. Get out of here. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that heresy. No, that's fair. No, that's fair though. It's like, what without spoilers, what didn't you like about it? I'm curious to know. I wasn't a fan of Jurassic World either. Didn't like Jurassic World. The story? Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I didn't like Jurassic World. It just wasn't for me. Yeah, I just didn't like Jurassic World because the kids, those two kids were just fucking insufferable. Like, spoiled little brats. Like, their mother sends them off to Jurassic World. And then, like, the teenage kid that's there just, like, not appreciating the fact that they're just been, like, sent to one of the fucking greatest wonders of the world with, like, a super fancy hotel room and a great view. Just found those kids insufferable. Sorry, not sorry. I thought it was alright. It just, like, I didn't enjoy it that much. Like, it didn't feel like a Jurassic Park movie, if that makes sense. It just felt like a movie that used themes of Jurassic Park. What? Oops. Other than kids, it was good. I think it's. I mean, I didn't really like the Indominus Rex though. Like, it was cool. I mean, it was pretty cool that, like, that it was just like killing out a sport, and it was a genetic, like, experiment. But it was, I don't know. I just yeah. Like, it's not that I didn't think it was a bad movie. I just didn't enjoy it as, like, a Jurassic Park movie, you know? Like, I don't really know how to put it into words. I don't really know how to describe it. It was just, like, it wasn't bad, but just, I didn't go away from it thinking, oh, I'd love to watch that again, you know? Like, whereas, like, with Jurassic Park, I was Jurassic Park 1, Jurassic Park 3, 2 I would watch again. 2 I would watch again. But I didn't go away from it thinking, oh, I'd watch that again. I'd love to watch that again. I saw Dominion as well. Is it Dominion? What was the one before that? Hi, Singularity. Hello. What was the one before that, though? Like, the one after, was it Dominion? Hello. I think it was Dominion, wasn't it? The one where the volcano explodes. And then the Brachiosaurus, the big Pachyosaur, just sad. That was very sad. The way, anyone seen it? The way that they fucking killed off that assistant. Oh, hi, Kilo. Hello. The way that they killed off that assistant was just so brutal. Like, first she gets picked up by a pterosaur, right? Like, first she gets picked up by a pterosaur and just, like, thrown around. And then she gets thrown into like, the mosasaur pit and swallowed whole by a fucking mosasaur. Like, what the hell? What am I currently on? I am currently, hold on, check this out. So we are building this third-party kit. It's an original IP by SNAA called the SNAA Firelord. Very good. It's very good. It's a very good kit. Do you want to see? Here's the kit so far. It's about it was about £65 flat, and it's like on the same level of complexity as like a master grade extreme, like like a master grade EX. It's very good. Same scale as well. Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom. Oh, okay, so that was the one. That back over there. This here. I need to get back into the habit of using primary and secondary nippers. The metal colored bits look really nice. Like these bits, yeah, they are really cool. Like, look at that. Look at the chrome. But look at the eggshell, the seafoam green. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Hold on, I need to turn up the saturation on my camera. Let me turn up the saturation a bit, because I feel like this camera isn't actually picking up what we're seeing. Or what I'm seeing. That's closer to what I'm seeing. Yeah, that's closer. That's much closer to what I'm seeing. There we go. Like the clear teal pieces as well. Those clear teal pieces with the seafoam green. It's very cool. Look at those horns. It's very, very cool. I cannot wait to finish this because I love posing Gundams. I love posing them, and I think it's so cool. Like, if you have a good understanding of like anatomy, like you can get a good idea of how to pose your model in like really cool dynamic ways. I love dynamic action poses. Oh wait, hold on. Oops. Alright, I need to... my pop separator. Has it been an hour yet? Can I go back to being me? Right, okay, I'm back to me now.
Seek fluid intake.
Thank you for hydrate. I got a nice cold one. It's waiting for me. I put my cans on my AC vent and it makes them really cold. There's a couple keto wraps. Oh, what is that? I love tortilla wraps. Hurricane tortilla wraps. I shouldn't make that joke. I shouldn't joke about that. It's not funny. That's not funny. Have you guys seen? Do you know still to this day, Hurricane Katrina effects can still be seen today. And in fact, the area has still not recovered from Hurricane Katrina. Like, thousands of homes were destroyed. Tens of thousands of homes were destroyed. Thousands of people, tens of thousands of people were displaced. It was bad. It was bad. And still to this day, the area is in economic ruin. Sorry, trust me to bring up the depressing shit. There we go. Excuse me, holy crap. I made them with salami, ham, cheese, and mustard. The basic wraps are 20 grams of fiber, 3 grams of protein. Oh, I used to make something. I used to make things like that. Hold on. I'm just trying to get the... Why do I keep saying hold on? There it is. I was looking for the blade. Done? Hell yeah. Okay. Give me a minute. Where did my other foot go? Oh, okay. I ordered some water-based panel liner so I can safely create panel lines without cracking my parts. Okie dokie. Wow. That thing is huge. What the hell is that? Why is that thing so big? Oh. Looks like a tray. Wait, what looks like a tray? That big panel?
I hope you're doing well, Blue.
Oh. My dexterity is not doing well today. Yeah, it's the V2 Summer Slam stuff. I need to take it out. Oh, hello. Okay. I think this is the TOS safe version. Okay. Making sure everything fits right. Okay. S5 and 6. Build's coming along. Build is coming along great. Hi Quinn, how you doing? It is. It's looking really sick. You see these colors? Look at that seafoam green. It's so pretty. This is actually a third-party kit. It's not from Bandai. Bandai is lacking. They're falling behind. Oh, I found that Cassatria. You're gonna steal it? No, it's mine. It's mine. Yeah, I was looking at that Cassatria though, from what's it called? From oh, they're coming SNAA. SNAA. But yeah, I was looking at that Cassatria from Solomon. Looks so good. Yeah, SNAA. I don't know what that means. It just that's all I know. I know is that I just know that it's SNAA. And they make good kits. They have like a whole series. So this is part of a series called the Knights of the Round Table. It's a very, very good series. And my main goal, is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Yeah, my main goal is to collect them all, though. Oh, have you just seen them? Yeah, they are. They're all really good. Honestly, third-party kits are crazy. If you want to see another really good kit that I actually have and I'm going to be building as well, type in the Nemesis Nemesis Gundam. Check that out. I have the box, I have the kit in my bedroom. I'm going to start it next. You have your stuff ready? Okay, hold on 2 secs. Drop me a call and then I'll pipe you in. Hello? Wait, why can't I hear you? Oh, that's why. I know why. Hold on. Is something? Oh, right. In the Shadows. That's a good song.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can. Say something?
Okay.
Okay, alright. You're just a bit quiet on there. How's everyone... How did... Take a breath. Take a minute. How does she sound to everyone here, guys?
Hello.
Okay, yeah, you're coming through. Nice and clear. Needs to be boosted again?
You heard it here first. She said that she's gonna pipe me in. I honestly hope that I at least a meal.
What do you mean? In the shadow. Shadow? Sorry, I'm trying to find a song by the Rasmus. Mean, it was a mean day. There we go.
Back.
Welcome.
I had to go to the bathroom first.
I actually need to go to the toilet as well. I need to pee, so if you could entertain chat while I'm away.
Yeah, I can show my well, what I'm going to be building.
Yeah, hell yeah. Alright. Yeah. Entertain everyone
Okie dokie.
whilst I'm gone.
So, anyone that isn't aware, I'm gonna be building this. my... There we go. Yes. Currently, I have done the head. I have done the part of the torso and the chest. And I've also done 2 arms at the moment as well. So that's what we have. I only just started it yesterday. And I have not done a lot so far. Yeah, so far I've not done much. But this is my first ever build, so just keep that in mind. Does that work? I mean, I guess, yeah. Let me... I'm trying to fix the focus. You want to focus? There we go. Yeah, so I'm gonna be building this. Which if I'm right in saying is the Qinglong Eastern model from the Attack Girl line. This is number 6.
Hello.
Hi. I think I fixed my camera stuff. I think. I hope. God, I hope.
It's like frame arms go? I think so. It might be.
Whatever it is, it's cute.
Yeah, it is. Hella cute. Right.
And we are... This step. I'm on this step party. I did do myself a thing. I set all the numbered trays out.
Oh, hell yeah.
Not all of them, but a lot of them. And then the lettered trays are all separate as well.
Sweet, that'll save you a headache.
Like, that's the letters with no number, so it's just like A, F, G, whatnot.
Sweet. That would definitely save you a huge headache. I think that's this bit.
And then the other ones are like K2, K1, E1, J1, you know. So, yeah, that's what I've done.
Sweet.
But, that's what I'm building, so I need E1. And I can already see E1, tell you.
Completely missed.
Oh, so much easier.
Oh, what? Now that it's laid out properly?
Yeah. Alright, and I need number 7. Little nip tray as well.
Put that down.
I need to charge my mouse.
Eh?
I charge my mouse.
Funny coincidence. I do too. My mouse is flashing red.
Yeah.
I mean, the mouse usually lasts like a good couple of months before I need to charge it.
Oh, mine's is just a couple of weeks. But yeah, different usage, you know.
Yeah, true. Well, plus this MX Master, the S3, has like a really high capacity battery. I think that's it. That is it. And all I need to add is C26 and 25. C. Okay. C. What was that again? Here we are. Ah, yes, there they are. I just need, and then that's it. I can throw the rest out. Throw another 2 panels out. No? Oh, okay, let's save that. Yeah, that's it. 2 more parts. 2 more panels done.
Very nice.
Right.
Love to see. Ah!
Let's see the model. Let's see how you're doing. Oh, you're a bit out of focus.
Am I?
Yeah.
There. Should be better.
Oh, not really. There's a reason.
No?
Yeah, like. Or is that just a bit more high key? I think. Oh, thank you for the headbats.
If I zoom in, does it work now? Nope. Zoom is still not working.
Oh, did you change the output, the source for the camera? Might be a
No,
different
I'm using the original one again.
Oh, interesting.
I'm using the Logitech program to thingy. But that's zero focus. Like if I put it there, like that's.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
That's if I do like that. But
yeah, that's clear.
That's zero.
Oh, that's better. Yeah, that is better.
Oh wait, is it? Okay, it's like. Oh, okay. This is weird.
What's that?
So. The focus slider doesn't work fully.
Oh.
Yeah.
Think, what way doesn't it work?
Like quite literally, on the manual focus, I'll go up to 5%, 10%, 15%, 20%. That's when it starts to blur.
Oh, that is bizarre.
Like. That is there on the focus.
Leg mob.
15%, 10%, 5%. I don't understand.
That is odd. Strange slider. Yeah, it's a weird way to set up a slider.
Anyway, like that's the best I can do, unfortunately. I can move that as well.
Fuck's sake.
Rest. The part I just attached there was the booty. The booty. Booty. No. I need D. Wait, did I put that on the wrong way around? I think I put that on the wrong way around.
Oh, there it is. Yes. If it's a webcam, it's going to be just move the f-stop closer. Things are more clearer rather than the distance.
It's the C922. Logitech.
I don't know what any of it means.
Logitech C922.
Oh no, the f-stop stuff.
Oh.
Right. Oh.
Exposure.
Okay.
Because that's the other one. That's okay, yeah.
Camera things? That's alright.
I'm just
learning.
What about the settings? Okay.
Right, there we are.
That's going to be the best I can do on the camera. Unfortunately.
Not really how it's set. Okay, fair enough.
Not any better, Kilo?
Oh no, I was wrong. This way. Okay. Yeah, it looks good on my end. What's going on with my dexterity today?
I did have that on the right way. God damn it.
Just wetting my fingers. Oh, that's better.
You're bad.
Haha.
Yeah. What are you listening to?
There we go. Sorry?
What are you listening to?
Pokemon lo-fi
Oh.
music. Trying to find a song that isn't that. That isn't just like lo-fi. Take it in a stretch. Oh. I have really bad proprioception. Never know what any of my body parts are.
Hopefully.
Okay. Huh?
Hopefully attack.
It's just I bump into things and I knock things because I don't pay attention to where my hands and stuff are.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's that piece done. So that's the main body done. Do you want to see?
Heck yeah.
It does look very cool. I do like it a lot. Now it's
Yeah,
just time for the rest of it. Oh, hold on. I just realised the hips are out of position. It looks so nice. It does, doesn't it? It's so good. Such a good kit, especially for a third-party company. Watch out, Bandai. Bandai needs to step up their game. Because for real, I feel... Sorry.
They need to step up their game as well.
They need to step up their what?
Their game as well.
Oh yeah, the last what Gundam games were not very good. Gundam Break, that last one, the Gundam Break didn't last that long. They sort of abandoned it after a while. But come on, Bandai, what's stopping you from making cool stuff like this? You know, like they don't have to. They don't have to make all Gundams. They could make their own unique kits.
My tweezers went walkies.
There you go. Did you get them?
No.
30 MN kits. Is that a company? 30mm.
30 mm's. Oh no, it's not.
Oh, okay.
Keep on. Found them.
Right, I got to. Sorry, I just turned down the music because it's like drowning out my ability to think. Toasty pineapples. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in to Typhoon. How you doing? Welcome in. We're not finished yet, but we've just got. I know it's a great name, right? We just got to the final steps of this model kit from SNA. Bandai 30-minute mission kits are like their non-gunpla kits. Yes, this is a third-party kit. So it's an original IP third-party kit, a third-party kit. So it's like their own design. It's got some inspirations from some actual Gundam, but it's other than that, the design is fairly unique. It's very cool. So we just got the backpack to finish off. The backpack, the weapons, and yeah, then we're done. Right, so it's time to move on to N and F. They look okay. They're great. They are great. I don't know why, but the color schemes reminds you of Lunga Gazer Gundam. Oh, okay. Let me have a look at that. Let me Google it. Lunga Gazer Gundam.
Let's bet one go in. It's such a small piece.
Yeah, I don't really see it actually. I don't really see.
Hello.
Yeah,
Oh, I
this
didn't
one
mean
looks
to
like
cough.
white and gold.
Hello,
Maybe
everyone.
just go to the white. That might be it.
Yeah. Hello, everyone.
Maybe you
Hello.
mean Stargazer? I don't know. What piece?
Yeah,
What piece?
I'm
were you
awake.
struggling with?
I'm awake.
I'll show you just how small this
I'm
thing
awake.
is.
Hey guys.
That.
What the fuck?
Oh, it looks like another third-party kit. Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Oh shit! What is that?
It goes on.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
It is a tiny
Hello.
little contact.
Yeah, it's like they've got pieces
How are you
like
doing?
this as well that go in the shoulder
How
bumps.
you doing?
Huh?
Hello.
That's not me.
Hello. Remote action not found. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Oh. That's weird. That's fucking weird. That's strange. Hello. It did, yeah. One sec, guys. One sec. Oh. One sec, guys.
Hello. It is loud, but it's a nice sound. Wait, what's loud? Oh, the smacking sound. Hold on. There we go. Ow. There you go. Is that better? Is that better? Good. Hello, everyone. How are you all doing? How you doing? How's everyone doing? Oh, oh, I like this song. You doing alright? Oh, see, I gotta say, holy fuck. Thank you for the hundred fucking $100. Holy shit. You're crazy. Like, I wasn't even in. We set the goal for like 200, right? Hold on, let's put this better way. Yeah, we put the goal for like 200. Hold on. Yeah, we put the goal for like 200 after it being broken at 100. And then you guys like break it again, and then a third time you break it. Like, what the frick? Guys, thank you, all of you. Oh my gosh. It's gonna help so many people, you know. Because, like, we found out that, like, 150 is, like, a month's rent in some places. So, like, yeah, this is good. This is all good. It's all good news. It's okay. I would have been annoyed by laws. If I wouldn't have been annoyed by laws, I would have been here early. Oh, that's okay. We're gonna be going for 3 more. No. Is this day 2 or day 3? This is day 3. How many days have we been going? Is this day 3? Yeah, it's Philippines. Day 3. Okay, so this is day 3. So we have 2 more days. We have 3 more days of this, guys. So, yeah. It's, yeah, I mean, it is the Philippines. That exchange rate do be crazy. That exchange rate do be crazy. Oh, man. Wow. One of those, I had a rough, I had a rough night. I couldn't get to sleep for ages. I couldn't get to sleep. Just couldn't get to sleep. I feel like it's harder for me to, like, burn off the energy, from the stream, so I get, like, I get really restless, so I can't, like, settle. It's very frustrating. I can't, like, settle. Get a good lawyer? I hope that, yeah, I hope that everything's okay. Like, I hope you're alright, because that sounds stressful. I know what it's like to deal with the legal shit myself. I had to, like... And the worst part, I had to do it by myself. So I had, like... What the hell? I had no one help... What the fuck is going on? Yeah, I had no one helping me. So I get it. It's stressful. That shit do be stressful. You know what? You know what's funny? I used to take magnesium daily. I used to take magnesium threonate, and I used to take chromium as well, which it's a good supplement. Helps with like blood sugar regulation because it converts into something called chromibulin, which makes it easier for glucose to be absorbed into your system. Not glucose, insulin. No. I can't remember. I'm too tired. It basically helps keep your blood levels regular. I can't remember which is which. Someone Google it for me. I can't remember. But yeah, I used to take that. And then I punched a Nazi for annoying a colleague. He sued me and I won the lawsuit because he had no lawyer. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah. What a pussy. They always turn out to be absolute fucking pussies. Don't they? They fucking always turn out to be absolute pussies. Like, if you're gonna be a Nazi that, like, believes in killing people, like, believes in, like, wiping out entire generations of people, at least be able to, like, take a few lumps on their chin. Like, you fucking bitch. Like, they're literally advocating for, like, institutionalized violence. Yeah, it shouldn't be confused with chromium. Yeah, don't confuse, yeah, no, you mean chrome. No, wait. Yeah, chromium. Hold on, wait. So, chromium can be toxic in at certain levels. It's the type of chromium, because there's always, like, more than, like, one type of certain element. That's it. Thank you. Hexavalent chromium. So most stuff that our body needs, is pretty, like, piclinate. Yeah, piclinate. Thank you. I was actually just about to say, is organic shit. Inorganic shit. Okay? But we need it in certain levels and certain types. So, like, it's the difference between, like, ethyl and methyl. Okay? There's a difference between those two. Is a transition metal element in a web browser. Yeah, exactly. But they do sound kind of bad, but you'd be surprised. They'd be surprised. The hexavalent one is the bad one. It is the really bad one. The piclinate, the chromium piclinate is the good one. But only ever take, like, one a go. Like, you know, like cereal. Wait, Erin Brockovich? Harmful, chromium. Yeah, so there you go. Yeah, hexavalent chromium is the compound, and its compounds are chromium, fucking hexavalent chromium, and its compounds are toxic if inhaled or ingested. So it's chromium 6 or CR6. A PG&E regarding. Oh, really? I didn't even know that. Holy shit! I've never watched that movie. Interesting. I'm gonna check that movie out. That sounds great. Because the problem with hexavalent chromium, not because it's just toxic, it's really, like, soluble as well, so it gets into your bloodstream really easily. Sorry, I'm having a snack. That's how you know about it. But yeah, chromium piclinate. Don't just take chromium. Don't just be, like, licking on car bumpers and shit. Well, that's chrome. That's different. Not to be confused with chrome. Don't start, like, eating car bumpers and stuff, okay? Okay. Don't get chromed up. This isn't Cybertruck. Why did I say Cybertruck? This isn't Cyberpunk, okay? Okay? But guys, I just want to say, a huge thank you to you guys. I need to finish my thought. Yeah, so I was taking that, but I was taking magnesium threonate, which helps with, like, your It also helps with like your gut regulation. Helps slow down. Well, so it's it's a neurotransmitter. It basically enhances neurotransmission. So it allows for like, particularly things like your autonomic nervous system to like function a little bit better. So if you're having issues where you're like pooping or you're not digesting very well, it can help your body work a bit better, slow things down a bit, you know. I've got a bunch of notes on it somewhere. I'll go over it, but yeah. Good stuff. Chromium threonate. Not chromium threonate. Magnesium threonate. Chromium piclinate. Good shit. Do be careful though if you have the diabetes. Always talk to your doctor first. Always talk to your doctor first. Don't ever just like start taking supplements without talking to anyone. Like your primary care physician or your GP. Wherever you are in the world. But back to the point I was trying to make earlier. Thank you very much, everyone. I am beyond grateful for you guys helping me out. Make this charity way more impactful than I thought. When I think of Chromium, I think of one SpongeBob episode with Scooter travels to the future and everything is chrome. I've never really watched SpongeBob. I've watched like a few episodes here and there, but never watched a full like series or anything. Never really watched it as a kid. I think it was probably just like after my time, you know. I when it came out, I reached that cutoff age. Because when it came out, it was incredibly silly. I thought it was really funny, but I feel like maybe I was at that stage where I was like, I'm too old for this, you know. So I never watched it. I keep diverting. I keep getting distracted, okay? But this charity event has just been like, oh no, oh god damn it! Every time I do that, this charity event has been insane, guys. Absolutely insane. I never expected this sort of turnout. What is going on? Why won't it? I never expected this sort of turnout or this sort of I don't know, level of success, I should say. I guess that's the best word. I never expected it. And I'm incredibly thankful to all of you. Thank you, like, so much, honestly. You're all absolutely amazing. And I appreciate every single one of you. Why is it mirrored now? Oh, I'm fixing things. Because I'm trying to get it to... Oh, hold on. It's like... Because it's like... Oh, there we go. There we go. That was it. I don't know why it was doing that. Because I wanted it more over here. This way. This way. This way. Yeah. Yeah, because I like, when I started this whole thing, I was like, yeah, we're probably gonna make like, you know, maybe like $60 or something. Maybe we'll break like just under 100, and then I'll make up the rest. I'll make up the rest with just like a bit of money I had saved over, because like I saved like a few pounds, to like, well, I saved like 50-60 pounds to like see if I can like top it up, and then we can kind of get to the goal. Or get close to it. But damn guys, you just like fucking blew it out the water. But what's next is... Oh, what's this? That's funny. Thank you, Jose. But what's next is we now need to pick the new goal, because we had the $200 goal, right? You guys smashed that. And then before we even had a chance, fucking, we smashed another goal we never even made. We're gonna match our donations. I can't afford that. I can't afford 300. I can't afford that. I did donate though. I did actually donate earlier. Like earlier on in the stream, I did donate. I think it was yesterday or the second day. But I did donate. I'm also waiting for some more money to come through from eBay because I sold some things, and I'll be making another donation. Yesterday? Okay. Put it up to 400. Sometimes I feel like I'm being greedy. I feel like I'm being greedy because, like, you guys have done so much already, right? And then I'm just like, I bet some more. But it's not for me though, is it? It's for other people. So you know what? Donations to people in need. That's fair, yeah. I mean, I guess when I say I feel bad that I'm like, hey guys, keep giving money, but then like it's a charity, right? It's a charity. Just like keep spending, keep giving us your money. I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Maybe you don't know what I mean, but I sound crazy, maybe. All right, okay. What should the 400 goal be? What should the 400? Should we just do another community choice again? I'll just do another community choice, because then we can have a vote on it, and I'll put 400. Okay. Milestones. Activated. Yeah, so look, yeah, hold on. No. There we go. No, not that. So yeah, look, that was the milestones. You guys got all this stuff. Hold on, let me go back to just chatting. So you guys got all this stuff, right? But I also remembered we gotta spin the wheel. We gotta spin the wheel. So yeah, look, you got spin the wheel. No, you got all of these. A bunch of wheel spins. I know, right? Yeah. How many? Like 6? Like 5 or 6, right? Right. I've activated the. I'll go count. Okay. I've activated the milestone. Oh no, I did the wrong campaign. I'm so stupid. I did the wrong thing. Okay. Community choice. Community choice. Choice. 400. 7, but 6 if you're only counting over $5. No, we count everything. $5 and over. The wheel never stops spinning. Just like life. Alright, you guys ready? Here we go. Confirm activation. 400! Yeah! Look at that. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Look at that. 6. Okay. 6. So let's spin. Oh, wait, didn't we have one? We had 2 from yesterday. One of them was, oh my god, Silk Song. For your 100, right? I will play Silk Song. If that's what you want me to do, I won't do the 200 complete. I'm not gonna do 200%. But for your 100, I'll play Silk Song. If that sounds good. I don't know. That seem good to you? I counted all of the ones we didn't do. Wait, but didn't we did some yesterday? No, 100% full story finish? Okay. I'll promise the full story. I don't know about 100% because I'm not very good at games, so I don't know. But as long as you guys help me, if we do the 100%, then you guys gotta help me. That's the challenge. That's the agreement. You guys can backseat within reason. But yeah, we can do the full story. You can tell me where all the stuff is. I missed one because you did Jump King. Oh, so we did Jump King, but we did one yesterday. I can't remember what it was. What was it? Hold on. Oh, it doesn't tell me. What the frick? What the frick? What the hell? Halsey, what the fuck? What the hell? No way. What the fuck? I don't know. I don't I what the fuck? I don't know how to react. Oh my god. Holy shit. What the fuck? Halsey. Fuck. Everyone. Fucking a huge like fucking W's in the chat for Halsey for fucking another 100, 200 in total. What the fuck? Guys, everyone. Holy crap. That's crazy. Can someone share that clip for me? That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. Thank you. I put the goal at 100. I put the goal at 100. We have a clipped command? Yeah, exclamation mark clip. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what else to do. So, what are we doing for fun? I don't know. I don't know what to do. Okay, so, I don't know. Don't know. I don't know. I'll do another community choice. Okay. I think also, I think this might be the last time I'll like change it because I don't know, I feel guilty. Well, but at the same time, I'm like, this is helping people. This helps people. Like so many people. What's 500 USD in PHP?
The voices!
30,000, nearly 30,000 pesos. Okay, what's the month? That's a month's salary? Damn. Month's salary is... Yeah, 20... That's like minimum wage still. Holy shit. 25 to 100,000. While government employees earn between 20 to 50,000. That's... Jesus. That's a whole government employee salary there. God damn. God damn. Yeah, Kai, how you doing? 2022, average wage 18,425, roughly 339 US dollars. Yeah, cost of living are cheap, yeah. Well, I mean, it's like for conversion, it's probably cheap, but like if I'm fairly sure if we were to live out there, it wouldn't feel cheap. You know what I mean? Like it's because it's about like conversion versus buying power of their money. I don't know what the like how you work it out, but like how would you work it out? So I guess if we were to put it in parallels, right? Right. If you were to get this much money, which is like a month's salary, it would be like the equivalent in terms of like a social view of like you getting a month's salary. In terms of like how it would just help you live. You know what I mean? Rather than like looking at cost of living, like looking at conversion rates. It would like you're looking at it like as a social perspective. So it would be like getting your month's salary just like for nothing, which is crazy. That's amazing. Well, we got 2 more days. We got 2 more days left. 2 more days left, and we've like just smashed the goal. Okay, I don't like this song. What is this song? It's horrible. Awful. So that was a terrible song. I'm sorry about that. Oh, it's Iron Mouse. Yeah. Sorry, my brain is still like kind of waking up still. Because I've only been up for like an hour. Like I rushed into the shower, I had some food, like I shoved some food in my mouth and consumed some fluids, and now I'm here. Holzig, do you have any like art? Like anything you want to put on? Give me so I can put pin on me. And I need art from Dead Sun and Fruitsy. Like not art, or like a logo or something that represents them. Dead Sun, Fruitsy, Nyx. Who else? Azara. Let me see if I can find artwork from Azara. No, that's different. Babies. These big dudes are babies everywhere. I look for something. Okay, thank you. Is that Azara? Let me see if I can find. I need to find art from Azara. Sick tall, pussy, blood clad, bomber ass clad, blood clad. Found your iPhone my sister gave me. Oh shit! Ah, it's a 6. Could be used for Stream Deck though. Hell yeah. Excuse me. Got ad break in 2 minutes. We got ad break in 2 minutes, guys. So be prepared to get yourself a snack, a drink, whatever it is you need or want, and we will be back in a bit after the break. Excuse me. Well, for now, we're not done yet though. I'm trying to find art of everyone. I'm trying to find art of everyone. I can't find art of everyone. Let's have a look. Oh wait. Oh, we could probably find fan art. No, fan art would need permission. Ah, that's cool. I like that. Okay. The boy. He's just named the boy. Oh hell yeah, he's fucking sick. There we go. Whooper! Yeah. I might have to DM everyone. Hold on. I'm gonna have to DM everyone. Who else? Doctor told me I was sick and I said, hell yeah, hell yeah, fucking radical. Alright. Oh, it's ad break now. It's ad break now. Who else donated? Tipper Nix. I know I've got some art from Nix somewhere. I think I do. There we go. No. No, that's... Wait, I think I have his... There we go. I think I might have some art of his. Ah, I found something. Perfect. I found something, and it's publicly available. There we go. And then there's bound to be something of Fruitsies. Do a slime? Oh yeah. Hopefully I can find a slime. There's bound to be something of Fruitsies. Oh, no, it's perfect. We found a PNG tuber. We got something better. We got Fruity's PNG. Look. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Here's a whole website of slimes. Oh. Oh, damn. God damn. Where's Dead Sun? Come on, let's find something with a Dead Sun. I swear he gave me some art a long time ago. Let me see if I still have something. I'm fairly sure he gave me something like a couple years ago. Or like, I say a couple years, like a year ago, so. I don't know if I have it anymore. I'll keep looking. There's bound to be some kind of like... Wait, hold on. I can just look at my old DMs with Dead Sun. Stupid. Estúpida. ¿Dónde estás? Oh, there's Gooby. We got Gooby, and then I got a picture of Gooby. Yeah, we got a picture of Gooby. Highway to hell. Gooby is supposed to go on ahead. There we go. Is this Expedition 33? No, it's not. It's Iron Mouse. What do you think? Hi, Bert. Hi, welcome in, Bert. We just destroyed all of our goals. We just destroyed all of our goals. Crazy, crazy, crazy stuff. So welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, so I'm gonna be like umming and ahhing for like new stuff. Like, what are we gonna do? We also have a collab later today with Dead Sun, Fritzy Collins, and Temporal Nix. Ow, my tongue. I bit my tongue. Ow. Yeah, so we'll be playing either Peak or RV game. The RV game. RV there yet? Yeah. RV there yet? It's a German game. It's not. It sounds German. RV there yet? Peak, yeah. We're playing some Peak. Playing some Peak. I was thinking though, so we can have something more chill, and my brain isn't like at any capacity. RV is just a bit too short. Oh, it is? Well, if we play RV, then we'll play Peak 2, or we'll probably just do, not Peak 2, but Peak TOO. Or we could just play Peak, I think. We'll just play Peak. We'll see. We'll see what Fruity, Dead Sun, and Nick say. See what they all say.
Congratulations on hitting all our goals. You deserve all of our success.
Thank you, Bert. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. I'm so fucking hell, I'm so thankful to you guys. It's like, it's a huge deal. This is a huge deal because like I have taken part in charity things, right? Because I love charity stuff. I like doing charities, right? And when we did the gamers outreach thing, we didn't raise that much. We raised like $160, and I kind of felt guilty because I was like, you know, I feel like I could have done more. I feel like I could have done more, or I should have done more. I don't know. I just felt guilty. And then when this thing came along, so this was basically all my like my idea. But it was like, well, not, I don't want to like say it like that, but you know what I mean. Like I was inspired to do this because my friend, Honey, exclamation mark art, my friend Cutie Honey, who is from the Philippines. She's my very good friend. I love her very much. She's a very talented artist, and see this art up here? She drew that art. She drew my 2.0 design. She drew my new up and coming 3.0 design, which do you know what? Here's a reward because you guys have been so amazing. I'm gonna leak all of the 3.0 designs. I think that's the least I could ask for. Is this Massive Attack? So that's it. I'm gonna do it. I'm leaking, guys. I'm leaking. Wait, whoa. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I didn't mean like that. So let me get there's gonna be some things I'm gonna keep secret. Some I'm gonna keep secret, some I'm gonna keep a complete secret. Because I want them to be a surprise, you know? Okay, perfect. But we're leaking. Oops. Oh yeah, I'm also gonna leak the BRB screen. Use a toilet paper. No, I don't wanna use a Alright, okay, here we go. Fuck's sake, every time I press that damn button it doesn't do it. Right. YouTube. Here we go. YouTube. There we go. Here we go. So wait. Hey Google, turn off the AC. I just had to turn off the air conditioner. It's cold in here. So yeah, where do we start from? So here's the boots. Here's the BRB screen. This is the brand new BRB screen. It's coming soon. Coming soon to a stream near you. Look. You see? Isn't it cute? It's me. It's Snacks. Me with a load of snacks. You know what I need to put in? I need to ask if we can have like stacks of like Lunchables. Looks a lot more cartoony. You like it? Yeah, I like it. It's good. It's really cute. It's gonna be cute. It's a whole theme. And then here's the new model. Here's the new kit. The new model. That's the new 3.0 design. Coming soon. I'm super excited. I can't wait. It's one thing I'm most excited about is the fact that like my hands will kind of like be hidden. I don't know. I think it's just really cute that hands are hidden. And, oh yeah, look. I don't know if you guys noticed, but these two little guys, two little guys. You know, you got the Caterpillar and the Frogapillar. Well, frog, Caterpillar, and the frog. Yeah, they're cute. And so the little cute thing about this, right? So these guys are gonna be little animated TTS things. So whenever you do TTS, it will like one of these two will yap. Their little mouse will be like, you know. And we're gonna have a whole team thing. So it's a bit of like fun competitiveness, but we'll have this whole team thing where there'll be Team Caterpillar and Team Frog. I've got emotes for it too. And basically the way it's gonna work is that like the teams will be able to like earn points for every stream. Also for like the number of stream streaks and stuff. We're gonna set this all up. It's gonna be so cool because we got this streambot thing which looks really powerful and it's gonna do everything we need. Yeah, so we'll have points that you can earn, that you can steal from each other, that you can donate to each other, and yeah. Feels like an in-between of a Current model and a chibi one. I give a perfect fluffy hair out of 10. Thank you. Yeah, I really like the new look with the hair because so my original design, this one here, the hair was supposed to be like shaggy and looks like it I cut it myself, you know, like not even and stuff, but just like kind of like looks like I cut it myself because I live in a rainforest. Where am I going to see a hairdresser? So I cut it myself. Or like because I live in a rainforest, there'd be lots of humidity and stuff, so it would be curly and fluffy and, you know, just it wouldn't look dead straight and stuff. So yeah, I went for this one and it was nice, and I really like how fluffy the hair is. I don't know, I think it's perfect. Like, I love this design. This will always be my original design and I'll always love it, but it's just perfect. Really like the little butterflies. Me too. That was like something that I had to have. And I don't know if you can see, there's little hearts in there as well. I had to have those little like design things that made me, you know. And then we've got new, as you can see, we've kind of got like a new design on the wings, on the little head wings. There we go. We've got new design on the head wings. So this one, it's very basic, but this one is more like intentional. There's more depth to it. It's great. It's a great feel overall. And then, so in this design, hold on. I don't know if I want to listen to this right now. Let me see if I've got any more. Because I should have more of the jacket. Oh shoot, I forgot about this. I've also got... Oh man, yeah, I completely forgot about this. Hold on. I'm gonna sneeze again. Hold on. Okay, I didn't sneeze, but I nearly shit myself. I feel off. Like, not in a bad way, just like I feel like I'm just like not entertaining you guys. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm not. What the fuck? What happened? What the fuck? Where did it go? Mix of gardener, researcher, and futuristic. So yeah, it's okay. So hold on. Let me get this. Let me get this all in the folder. So I wanted an homage to a few things in my life that I've always wanted to. When I was a kid, I wanted to I actually wanted to be a zoologist. I wanted to study animals. Actually, particularly insects. I wanted to study insects. I wanted to study animals. When my parents like, no, you can't do that. That's stupid. There's nothing in it. There's nothing in it. You're going to go to med school. You're going to medicine. You're going into medicine. That's the best thing for you. Blah 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 blah. And so I was just like, yeah, that was basically the choice I was given. Well, it wasn't a choice I was given. That was the option I was pushed towards to, and then it also leans to my actual career that I used to have in medicine. You can see the little. Can you see the little what's it called? Medicine bag, little medicine box, little medicine bag. And then the gloves down here as well, little gloves and stuff. And just like my love of nature and the outside and stuff. I couldn't stand the smell though. One thing I noticed though, you got 2 left-hand gloves on the jacket. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I didn't know. I just never noticed that the German precision, right? Yeah, of course. Just the German to notice that. Okay, yeah, I'll have to mention that. That's a good catch. Thank you. That's actually a very good catch. Thank you so much. So, they saved me. Because so imagine if we did that debut and they were like, yeah, there's 2 left hands. Like, what? What? And we'd be able to change it. So, yeah, here is this is going to be an actual animation. So there'll be a sitting animation when we're playing games or when we're watching videos. Here's the new gremlin face, which will be a face toggle. And then my new wings. So these are my new wings. These will be my brand new wings, and I think they're perfect. I think they're beautiful. They're like, it's like my full transformation. My transformation is complete. I think they're stunning. I think they're like the best versions of the wings I've ever had. So they're really good. Because this is what I wanted. So you see these wings here? I always wanted a design that had so I wanted the goal was always to have a design that was different from this one, and basically the wings unfurled to be larger. I think I might ask for them to be a bit bigger than this, because I don't know, I kind of feel like they should be larger than life, you know. Smug look is very Anya from Spy. That's true. It is actually, yeah. Good point. I like it. It's been inspired. So it was inspired by my emote, my gremlin emote. Excuse me, sorry. It was inspired by my gremlin emote. This one. Yeah, inspired by this gremlin emote. Oh yeah, look, I got sports bra as well. The Gahamlahoos. What else? Oh yeah, here's another special. Oh look, boots. We got new boots. And this. So this is very special. Bigger wings means bigger space on stream, so currently have them out when you're streaming games or something. That's true. Well, it's like now, like now. I mostly have them as like a show-off thing. But true, maybe I should just keep them as they are actually, because yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, you're right. You're right about that. But yeah, so this is a very special, this is a very special outfit. So it is a reference to a piece of Iron Mouse merch that I never managed to get, that I really, really, really wanted, and I never managed to get it, unfortunately. But I got my own one, my own custom one. So the one that Iron Mouse made was pink and this kind of purple. It was like light pink and darker pink, like a darker pink. Yeah, it was like a baby pink, and then like a magenta, closer to magenta. No, it's a cardigan. It's a cardigan. It's like a woolly cardigan. So yeah, it's like a woolly cardigan, and it's a reference to Iron Mouse, who is my Kami Oshi, who's my Oshi and inspiration for me streaming in the first place. So let me show you guys. There we go. Maybe one day, guys. Maybe one day, you know? Wait, there we go. Maybe one day, you know? Maybe one day, maybe one day. But there you go. So yeah. You see, it's a reference to this outfit that she had, and it was merch as well. It was merch that she released, and I never got to get one, so maybe one day, guys. Maybe one day she'll be here. Oh, hold on. What's the scale? Let's actually look. Let's do the scale right. Yeah, there we go. Wait, who's taller? Actually, no. Let's do real. Because if this was real, right? If this was real, so that's Mouse, right? And this would be me. So this is more accurate. Oh no, not that big. Gee, I'm not that tall. Jesus. Hold on. There. Because she's like 4 foot nothing. Well, no, she's not. She's 4'10", so she'd be like here. Hold on. Let's put that, and then she's like 4'10". Yeah, so she'd be like there. Actually, maybe smaller. Probably there. Probably there. No, 4'10". So I'm like, I'm like 6 inches taller than her, which is a lot actually. No, sorry. 8. Wait, how tall is she? Why am I doing it in feet? She's 140. Oh, okay, she's 140. So yeah, she's like 20 centimeters shorter than me. No, she's 13 cent. So yeah, she's like there. She's like this. Yeah. So she's like there to me. Maybe. Stop shaking. There you go. So she'd be like that. My brain can't really do maths. No, I'm not very good at it. I'm not very good at maths. Well, I was trying to work out, like, I was trying to remember if she's like, I was trying to remember if she was like 4'10", and then like trying to remember how tall I was as well. But yeah, I'm not the best at maths. It usually takes me a little bit longer. Especially since the MS. Like, I can't do most stuff. I can't work out most stuff anymore. But yeah, she's like, she's shorter than me. A lot shorter than me. So, a good reference. So yeah, it's like a reference to her art. To her outfit. Then I get my own. And so we'll have this jacket. You guys, there'll be, so like these two represent you guys. My new head. And just, yeah, so this is the new design. There you go. All leaked. All leaked. You know, the worst part, right? The worst part about my brain not being able to do maths as well. Oh, why is that behind everything? Yeah, the worst part about my brain not being able to do maths is because my short-term memory is shot. I have like nearly zero short-term memory. Like it's really bad. Like I will forget what I'm talking about. I will forget what I'm talking about mid-sentence, and I'll trail off. So like if I'm trying to remember a number, and I'm like, wait, what was the previous number? So I'm like trying to remind myself of one number to another number. And then like, oh yeah, I have ADHD, but I have ADHD and autism, but I also have, hell yeah, but I also have MS, and so that affects the way that my brain works. So the way that my brain used to work, say like 10 years ago, is not the same way it used to work now. It works now. Like, I was much sharper, much more on my game. I didn't get concepts mixed up like I do. Like, one of the biggest struggles I have is mixing up similar concepts and then holding information, like two sets of information in my head at the same time. I can't do it anymore. Like I used to be able to do all that stuff, like no problem. But if I'm holding like that, so like doing mathematics, it's not very easy anymore because I can't hold on to the two different sets of information simultaneously. So I have to like write it down. I can't do, I basically can't do mental mathematics anymore. So, you know. MS, guys, don't get MS. It fucks you up. I have issues with walking. I have issues with hand-eye coordination. I have issues with speaking. I have issues with swallowing. I can't eat food properly. I can't drink food properly. It's not good. I have terrible memory. I have terrible balance. I've got no fucking stamina. No strength. Yippee. Sorry, I'm eating food. Anyway. I want to put something on to watch. Smoking ciggies? Oh my god. I also have asthma. Like, really bad asthma. Like, asthma that's so bad that I require oxygen. So if I started smoking, I would be dead in like a year. Less. Probably less, actually. Oh yeah. I'm like turbo disabled. It's not fair. I'm like actually like turbo disabled. It's not fair. Okay. I'm trying to think what we can do now. What we can do. What would you guys like to do? Cuz I was thinking maybe we could do some gunpla. Cuz I've still got my Osiris aerial dominator to do. So why not actually? Yeah, let's do some gunpla. What options we got? So we got Metal Gear. So we got Lies. We could finish Lies of P, right? We can finish Lies of P. Metal Gear Solid, 3. Snake Eater. We can finish the Snake Eater remaster. What else? Fuck. We can finish the model kit, the Cassatria. Or we could start a new model kit, the Thunderbolt, which is a new one I just got in. What else could we do? I feel there's another game we need to finish. Metal Gear is fire. Watching Gunpla sounds fire too, though. Ooh. You want to see the kit? I'll show you the kit. I'll show you the kit, guys. So, let's... I'll show you the kit. So... Can you not? Can you stop? Thank you. Right, so... Anyone who's ever watched Gundam Unicorn knows this kit. So this is the kit we've got. Oh, my hands are dry. My hands are dry. Yes, there are Gunpla kits in Metal Gear, but I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to get one. When I get some money again, I will buy one because I actually really want to do one. I really, really, really want to do one on stream. Probably Metal Gear Rex. Probably Metal Gear Rex rather than Ray. But yeah, so this is the Cassatria kit. This was the most expensive model kit I've ever bought. No, second most expensive kit. It wiped out my entire month's worth of everything. I couldn't buy Pokemon cards. I couldn't buy anything else. I just bought this. But it was worth it. Such a great kit. You want to see how cool it is? Watch this. Watch this. Isn't that cool? And then look at this one as well. So this opens the lights turn on automatically when you open it. So look, watch. So when you close it, you'll see the lights go off. You see how the lights go off? And then when you open it again, hold on, so we turn this off, right? And then see? It turns on. It's so cool. It's a very, very, very cool kit. Very, very cool kit. So, yeah. It is almost done. We've got, so this is it. We've got these 4 pods to build. So there's 4 of these big things, which are basically like this. Ugh, they're about like this big compared to the kit. So like if the kit's this big, then they're about as big as these. Yeah, they're about as tall as this. And they like stick off the kit. So actually, I think I would like to do that. I think it'd be nice because we've had a lot of energy packed stuff the last few days. We did that really fun collab with my friends. Let's do gunplay. Okay. Yeah, we did that great collab with my friends. We played a lot of Liza P. We played Liza P for like 8 hours straight, I think. Close to it. So feels off about gunplay is the short arms. I'd want to see one that has like monkey gorilla proportions. You know, interesting. Interesting you say that. Because I actually have a kit that has like very human like proportions. Like very human. So me hold on, I'm trying to get my gloves. I'm trying. I usually put these on first. I'm trying to get these on. Why are these being such a nightmare today? There we go. Jesus. Right, okay. Oh, my left hand is not as good as the others. It's not as good as the others. Wait, is this? No, it's right. Okay. Go for a ciggy. Okay, okie doke. Enjoy yours. Enjoy your cigarette break. Okay, right. So here we are. We can do this. And then let's Actually, adjust some settings. Oh, I forgot. I didn't. Yeah. I know what I did now. Wait, wait, what did I do? Oh, yeah, that was it. There we go. Okay. Right, and then eh, eh. Plug in multi-purpose clamp compartment skeleton. That's the name of this thing. That is what it's called. That is an interesting name. All right. Nippers. Just getting all the parts I need. I wasn't planning on doing this, so I don't have anything ready. Good. Ugh. Okay, cool. Right. Making sure I've got all the parts now. Okay. W2 and W1. W1. There you go. W1 and T2. T2? T2. I don't even know if I have that. Oh, this is T2? Damn. Okay. Oh, okay. Let me check Discord. See if anyone's messaged me. No? Okay. Oh, no, the different one. That's. Did I leave? Oh, no, there it is. Okay. What time is it in the US? I think it's like, what? If it's Sunday, it's like, uh, um, I didn't want to go downstairs, so I ordered a few things from the doorstep. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Self-care is good. It's 3:47. Okay. Yeah, self-care in a way that makes you feel happy is good. Don't force yourself to go downstairs if you don't want to. Although that makes really good argument for harassment for you because like it makes you unable to use the house freely, and that is a perfect marker of harassment. It stops you from doing your regular daily routines. You're being told that you can't dry your shoes on vents because of quote unquote dirt. Like, yeah. Needless, unnecessary insanity. Here's a interesting thing. I don't know if I can find my X-Acto knife. The fuck is my knife? Okay, alright, I'll be right back. Sissy ignored his note yesterday. I took my dog downstairs without a leash because it was 1:30. I was walking him. I mean, that's not a. That's like that's insane though, man. Like expecting you to keep a dog on a leash though downstairs just makes no sense. Mm. downstairs. It's just like, it's such an insane like condition to have. Inside as well. That's just such, yeah, it's just such an insane inconvenience. I meant to say hi to his dog after his dog off leash already came. Had a wait, I don't know. I don't know if I understand that. So like, so wait, his dog came over to yours and said hi to your dog, and so you have to keep your dog on a leash because his dog wasn't on a leash. What? And then it's like, that's like it's like one-sided treatment. Like, I can't find my fucking X-Acto knife. I can't find my hobby knife. And he took the dog outside, and when one dog came back inside, Simon broke his place command and went to say, "That's it. That's it." So both the dogs were off the lead, and one dog walked up to, and his dog walked up to hit your dog, and then your dog walked up to. So that's it. That's insane. That's not a good reason. That's not even, yeah, that's not even a good reason. That's not a good reason. He's basically saying, because your dog engaged in normal canine behavior, you have to keep your dog on a leash. He's an insane person. Like, we already knew this, but like, still, you know, he's an actual insane person. Oh, okay, so we've got to do this 4 times. Yeah, that's actually an insane person. I just don't understand his damage. Like, it's just like, yeah, you need to keep your dog on a leash because your dog needs to be on a leash. Like, you try to explain that to someone, right? He tries to explain that to someone. It's like, yeah, his dog his dog went up to my dog and now he has to be on a leash. Okay, yeah, was he aggressive? No, he wasn't aggressive. Did he attack him? No. What happened? Did he like run up to him? No. He didn't charge or run up to him. He didn't bite. There was no growling. There was. So what's the problem? Well, they just like went up to the dog. It's like, okay, so why did they need to be on a leash? like around the cats, Tony says hi a bit too enthusiastically. I mean, yeah, that's the only fair criticism. It's not even a crit. It's only only fair point. But like that's something you can train out of him, right? You know, that's something you can train out of him. So, yeah. Plus, like, it's not like you don't have control of him. Yeah, he's an insane person. Hey, once you deal with this properly though, you are gonna have a field day with it. Especially if you can get people that can be like, oh yeah, he's crazy. He's like actually insane. I don't know if I'd be able to give anything. Like I could probably give it like a written statement. That's about it from hearing from it, but I'm not sure I'm not sure how it would if it would be like legally permissible in a court in Canada, because like obviously I'm from the UK. God. You know what I mean? It's like it's one of those things where I'm like, I don't know if they'd be like, well, they may have heard it, but because they're in the UK, we can't accept. You know what I mean? You know, because like if I lie, if I lie, there's no consequences for me. You know, I can't get in trouble for giving a false police statement. I guess that's probably yeah, because I guess that's the risk of like if you do give a false police statement in your own country, you can get in trouble for that. But like if you're a witness for a different country, I don't think you can. Oh, outbreak. Excuse me. Okay. Being in the UK is definitely more favorable than say Cuba or Russia because we still have to. Yeah, that is fair. That is actually fair. Wait, hold on. I can't find the friggin'. Wait, so T210. Okay. Oh. I mean, yeah, well, thing is, we'll try it anyway, right? You know? If they say sure, yeah, we'll accept it. Go for it. Hell yeah. You know, the more the merrier. Plus, you've got Discord logs that corroborate it, right? You could be like, oh yeah, look, you know. Although I don't even remember the date or the time. To be honest, I think about that actually. I might not even be the best witness. I I don't know what I did yesterday, let alone what I did yet last week. I don't remember the time. I don't remember the date. It was late. It was a night time. I don't like this song. I don't know why I have a live version of everything. Why did Cat's Eye turn so aggressive? The criminal court code specifically allows to receive evidence from a witness outside of Canada by video conference. But based. Can I appear like this in my VTuber model? Can I appear like this? That's my only condition. I feel like I should have a right to like protect my identity, right? Right? I'm like, look, I'm trying to protect my identity, okay? Leave me alone. I'm protecting my identity. I want to appear like this in court. You'd be like that video. I'm not a cat, Your Honor. I'm here. I'm not a cat, Your Honor. Just in the opposite. Yes, I am an anime girl. I'm an anime girl. No further questions. And they'd be like, were you born this way? No comment. Is that what you guys say over there? No comment, right? Do you guys also say no comment? Because that's what we say here. Like, America has plead the fifth or just stay silent. We have no comment. No comment. Fuck me, bro. Fucking... Oh, this is so difficult. There we go. Right. I don't know why, but something feels off today. Has specific procedures for taking evidence for foreign courts, while voluntary testimony is usually simple. UK courts generally require the video link does not breach UK sovereignty. What does that mean? UK sovereignty? What does that mean? Like, they don't like try and impose... Oh, wait. Like, they don't try and impose their laws onto me? Is that what it means? Is probably that what it means? I would imagine if that is what it means. That like you can't like they can't like fine me, or they can't like compel me or try to sentence me or something. Right? Because like if I haven't broken the law in Canada, then they can't like sentence me. T7. Oh, I'm messing this up. Okay. So fingies. But I assume I can't also be like, yeah, I saw him like murder 12 people. I saw him kill like 12 people. Like he like murdered like 12 people. It was crazy. They can't. Yeah, okay, cool. That's fine. Yeah. So basically, yeah, they can't like charge me. They can't hold me in contempt. I mean, well, actually, could they hold me in contempt? If I was like, if I told the judge like, suck my dick, bro, suck my dick. You know, like that Rick and Morty skit. Fuck you, kiss my ass. I'll kill your family. Have you seen that video? That's fucking insane. That's actually an insane video. Like a real person did that. Nine. Pull back to me since you're supposed to be one. Oh man. Oh man. So if I was like, at the end of the interview, I was like, Canadian bacon sucks, and then just hang up, you'd get in trouble, right? Canadian bacon's poo-poo. It's doo-doo fart. No one likes Canadian bacon. That's not true. Canadian bacon's amazing. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to insult your heritage. I'm sorry. I take that back. Canadian bacon's the best because it's back bacon. None of that ballsack bacon. Loin bacon. It's less fatty. It's more meaty. It's got more schmeat. It's Natasha Ganyanios. Wait, this isn't right. This isn't right. This is the wrong one. Fuck. Eat regular bacon, belly bacon. Not sure what part you guys use. We use we eat back bacon, the Canadian bacon. I mean, we have we call it streaky bacon. But we have the back bacon. Yeah, like it's called Canadian bacon or well, there is Canadian. You guys in America, you call it Canadian bacon, but it's like bacon back. Hold on. What am I doing? This isn't right. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's the right. Okay.
That is the right part. There we go. There we go. There's a cut with both. Wait, with both back and loin bacon? What? How? Because, yeah, the kind of bacon we use is like, comes from the back. Oh, no, not the back. Rump. No. Back. Fuck. I don't know. The top side. It comes from the top. That's a complete different area too. Loin and belly. Oh, so there's two different. Okay. So the belly one. Wait. Hold on. What's it? So loin is like the hip, right? Loin area. No, it's not. The loin is like the loin. So, but the like your what's it called? Your fucking like your lumbar region, right? From like hold on. It's like from like your groin down to your genitals, right? Is that am I right? No, I mean from the top of your hip down to your groin into your genitals. Oh, you sent a picture? Loin area. Right, no, that's on a human. I want to know on a pig. Loin is... Oh, it's on the middle. It's like right in the middle. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing on there. I remember where the loin is on a human being, because it's like goes from the middle. What the fuck is going on? Why am I moving? It's like from the from like your lumbar region, well, for the outer edges of your lumbar region, and then on your front, it's from like just near your navel down to your groin and your genitals, that whole section. But on a pig, it's like just below the back, so it's like the center. Oh, it's like a small strip. Okay. Oh, it's like a small strip between back ribs and sirloin and tenderloin. Meat's confusing, man. Back bacon is a misnomer. Yeah, because when we buy it, it says back bacon. Pork belly. So pork belly is more fatty, right? Pork loin and pork belly. How do they do that? What is that? How does that go then? So side bacon just doesn't... Okay. So where does the British bacon come from? What the fuck? It feels like that. It feels like some sort of like weird demonic invention by the royal family. Just doesn't... Yeah. Oh, you already said that. Why am I like repeating? I know why I'm repeating words. sometimes it sucks. It sucks. Like I read something, I look at something, I think about something else, and then I'm like, oh wait, I forgot I read that. Like mid-reading it, I'm like, oh wait, I already read that. Oh, 9, 9, 9! What if it's not like MS and it's just like I've just got dementia. I mean, oh well, MS can cause symptoms that are similar to dementia. So I mean, I really need to get like my shit like sorted out. I really need to like get my shit sorted out. I've been putting it off too long. I've been putting things off way too long. I'll be honest with you guys, I have not been the best with my health this year. I've had a lot of really like alarming symptoms for quite a while. Like really concerning stuff that I should have really been paying attention to a while ago. And I've just not really done anything about it because like okay, I see. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because I've just not had the mental energy to deal with it. I've just not had the mental energy or even the emotional energy to deal with it. Because the last thing I want right now is just like more bad news, right? That I'm going to go to the doctors, I'm going to get another MRI, another CT, and they're going to be like, yeah, you got more lesions in your brain. And I just, oh, okay. Oh, yeah, by the way, your MS is like progressing to like secondary or primary. So there's like 3 types. Well, there's 4 types, but there's 3 main types. So there's RRMS, which is what I was diagnosed with initially, remitting relapsing multiple sclerosis. I've probably talked about this a lot. Then there is primary progressive multiple sclerosis. And then there is secondary progressive multiple sclerosis, I think, because it's like PPMS, SSMS, and then there's another one called FND, functional neurological disorder. I think. Don't quote me. I have actual brain rot. 80% of yes, they are. Yeah. 80% diagnoses are remitting relapsing multiple sclerosis, and 90%, I think it's like 90% of patients who have RRMS commonly go on to have pretty normal lives and very normal long lifespans. Pretty normal long lifespans. Normal lifespans, fairly normal. Maybe a few years here and there from like quality of life changes. And then there's, I think it's primary progressive. That's the really aggressive one. But yeah, there's one of them where you basically within 12 months of diagnosis, you are in a wheelchair. Like in a wheelchair, you're losing like most motor function, swallowing ability, in like a lot of independence and stuff, and I think that is primary progressive. But so the funny thing about MS, it's a funny way to I want to say scary way. The scary thing about MS is the scary thing about MS is RRMS, remitting relapsing multiple sclerosis, can progress into either primary or secondary, depending on a few things like stress, lifestyle, if you get sick often, and just fucking bad luck, really. And there's one thing I've been having a lot of this year. the last 2 years, actually. I think it's been a bit more than that. Let's say, what? When was it? 2020? Oh my god, yeah. The last 3 years of my life have been really stressful. Like, really stressful. Just, like, constant moving, constant emotional issues, stress. And during that time, I've not been the best with keeping up to date with my medicines. Well, I mean, I've been taking my steroids as usual, as I should, but I've not been the best with keeping up with my specialist follow-ups. So I need to, I think next year I'll do it. Like, I can't do anything about it now because it's the winter holidays. It's damn near impossible to get any referrals at this time of year. So I think in the new year, it's also very difficult to get anything in the new year because people. So there is a trend. So everyone has like the New Year's resolutions as well. So yeah, you're like, everyone has their New Year's resolution. There's also a new trend, not a new trend. There's also another trend. People around January to March, roughly, what am I talking about? Typically tend to have an uptick in the number of referrals for either suspected or like legitimate or like ongoing healthcare issues for people that may have neglected themselves over the year, or like especially in the winter years, because in the winter month feels like years. In the winter months, because it's so easy to happen. It happens, man. It just happens, And yeah, it's just something that happens, like winters are, especially in colder, wet winters, countries that have cold, wet winters, they're just miserable. And so it happens. And you'll have a trend of people that will come in and get referrals because they've not been looking after themselves, they've not been keeping track of their like conditions. Typically it's people with like diabetes, it's people with like heart conditions. And the reason that is, obviously, is like usually it's related to the fact that they've seen their families, they've hung around with their families, or sometimes they've even had a scare. You get like there is a condition that you can. It's not a condition, I should say. There's a phenomenon, a syndrome where you
seek fluid intake.
You have the Christmas dinner. You have your Christmas dinner, and it can trigger like CHF, like massive CHF symptoms. Hey, Azara, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. How did your devotional go? How did it go? Is it good? I don't know if that's rude to ask. I apologize. I'm just trying to be inclusive. That's fine? Okay. Yeah, so this shit happens. There's always an uptick around this time of year.
I'm open about it, just want to trigger it. Honestly, being a Wicca, less people are likely to have negative connotations, negative associations with with it, rather than like say something like Christianity, because you know typically the people that do have negative associations or negative views of like pagan belief systems are typically Christians, which is kind of funny because Christianity, a huge portion of Christian, like, a huge portion of Christian holidays are actually just like hijacked pagan holidays. Fucking Christmas Day is literally the theft of Saturnalia, which is to do with it's something like 2 to 3 days after the solar. Yeah, no, it's 5 days after the winter solstice, isn't it? Because December 20th. December 20th is the winter solstice, where the weather starts, like the sunlight starts to change. Where the amount of sunlight we have throughout the day starts to change. Practice my eclectic goddess centers. I don't know what that is. You'll have to educate us. Oh, that's it. 21st. That's it. Okay, so it's 4 days after the solstice. The solstice is always like the same. It's the same month every year. Same day every month every year. The reason I know this is just because I kind of like observe the solstices. Like, I don't practice anything. I just like, I don't know. I feel like it's important because it's not just important for like spiritual reasons. It's important like astrophysically. Like it's literally where a point in our orbital progression that we are now getting more daylight. Our axial tilt changes. We get closer to the sun. I think it's throughout the year that we get, I think it's anywhere between 1.5 and 1.5 million kilometers, I think. Kilometers closer to the sun. It's really cool shit. So, yeah, thanks, Cesaro, because we got off this really like depressing, like existential shit. But yeah, it's wait, is Yule and Saturnalia like two different things, right? Hey Google, when is the winter solstice? 21st of December, yeah, okay. 21st of December. I always get those dates mixed up. You know what you should do, Zara? You should come to England. You should come to England and do the summer solstice at Stonehenge. I'd gladly take you. I'm not too far from it. I'm like an hour away from it. Yeah, you come here. Do your winter solstice in yeah, do the summer solstice. You want to do that? Oh, that'd be awesome. That'd be cool. You guys should all come. You should all come over. All come over and we could do summer solstice together. You can experience 12-hour summer days, 12-hour summer nights. Do you guys experience 3 a.m. sunrises anywhere in the world, anywhere in the US? Here in the UK, at the height of summer, the sun will come up as early as 3 a.m. and it will go down as late as 10.
So yeah, you don't get to sleep on time. And you start gaming. Next thing you know, it's 3 a.m. You're like, what the fuck? Is that the fucking sun? God damn, what the hell? And it's not good. It's not good, man. It's also, I do love it though. Honestly, I do love it though. Like, the problem is the summer is the worst time to mess up your sleep, right? Osiris, yeah. Hi, White Unicorn. It is, yeah. It's the Kshatriya. Yeah. And we're just currently working on the core pods. Also, I could come celebrate Yule in England. Yule, that'd be awesome, actually. That'd be great. Yule would be even better. But you could come and celebrate my favorite time of year, which is the summer solstice. I'm very much a summer person. 5:55 here. I am in where I am in Canada. Hold on, let me hey Google. What is the earliest sunrise in the UK? Okay, so summer solstice in London, 3:42 a.m. on Saturday, June 21st, 2025. In terms of daylight, the day is 8 hours 49 minutes longer than December solstice in locations north of the equator. The longest day of the year, around this date, the earliest sunrise is at June 17th. You sent your explanation? Oh wait, sorry, my bad. So I'm an eclectic Wiccan. I send in my practice on Wiccan goddess who comes to me in the form of Aphrodite. I also honor the god as complementary energy. My path... Fuck. Okay, sorry. My path blends traditional Wicca with my own personal spiritual connection. Hell. Nice. Fucking hell, I couldn't get the word out there. That was weird. I was like, I felt like I was trying to force it out. That was horrible. That was weird. That wasn't nice. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. Did not like that. So yeah, summer is nice and gorgeous in this country. As terrible as the winters are here, the summers are something else, man. I had a friend of a friend whose partner, whose boyfriend from the United States came over, and we were driving down what we call a B road, or a country road. And in the UK, these are like very narrow. They typically 1 to 1.5 car widths, like widths, not lengths. 1.5 car. Well, obviously it wouldn't be lengths. It would be fucking lengths. It'd be a fucking driveway, not road. So yeah, 1 to 1.5 car lengths wide. And these roads have a speed limit of 60. Called the National. Anyway, that aside, so on either side they're usually surrounded by these very tall, like 9 to 10 foot high hedges, and I think they're just there to like protect they're like borders for farmland. And in between those those hedges and those bushes are occasional breaks, and what you get to see is, still to this day, even as someone who's lived like in many parts of this country for different portions of my life, some of the most beautiful and breathtaking views you'll ever see. Think of like the way I think the best way to describe it is that England's landscape, especially in parts of England, it's like waves of land, like an ocean. It's as if the land was
were like shaped into different waves, peaks and troughs of beautiful, just hills, rolling hills. This description is a common description, and it's one of those breathtaking things. And so that my friend from the United States, he saw this and he was just absolutely breathtaking and asked us to pull over. He asked us to pull over so that he could have a look, and obviously we did, and he was stood there and he just he started weeping. Like, the guy actually, I'm not making fun of him, he started weeping, and it just it all hit us. And he was saying he'd never seen anything so beautiful, and it all just kind of hit us, and we all got very emotional. That we actually live the country, as much as we can complain about this country, it's a stunning place. It's a beautiful country. And sometimes I feel really lucky to live here. So it's a small country. The politics aren't the best. The society isn't the best. But my God, is this country stunning. It's so beautiful. I've lived in parts of the country. Oh, sorry, I'm just ignoring you guys in chat. So also known as the winter solstice, is a pagan and Wiccan Sabbat, celebrating rebirth of the sun and return of light around the 21st of December. You remind me about your story from my trip to Ireland. Oh man, you got to tell us about it. Please do. Now, because I've been to the UK, we're talking 60 miles an hour. 60 miles an hour. 60 miles an hour. These are narrow roads that are 1 to 1.5 car widths wide that do 60. And then occasionally there's an offshoot where you have to pull in. You have to pull off to one side and then let people squeeze past. So, yeah, fucking insane. But yeah, anyway, what I was saying, just this country is honestly so gorgeous. So I've lived in Wales as well. And Wales is Wales's landscape. I've got some pictures I could probably show you guys actually. Wales's landscape is glacial. But it's also part of a region of same thing with Scotland. It's part of a region of fault lines and what are they called? Continental plates that are similar to ones on the east coast of the United States. So there's a fault line, not a fault line, sorry, a mountain region. Sorry, there's a mountain region in the furthest northern parts of Scotland that was once attached to the Appalachian Mountains in the United States. So they were once part of the same single landmass. It's man, geology is so fucking amazing. And so in mainland England, because you've got England, Wales and Scotland, you've got these different land structures. So a lot of England, I think, mainland England was shaped by glacial runoff, the way that glacial sheets run across the land, and they sort of create these waves and carve things out. Where Scotland and Wales it's more tectonic. So there's these fractures in the land, and there's these mountains that just they're basically breaking out of the ground, out of the earth, coming out of the planet itself. Wales also has a combination of these tectonic mountains, but then also glacial valleys. So it's a combination of the two. So it's very beautiful. It's very, very stunning. And I've particularly places like Snowdonia in the Snowdon region, really stunning. Honestly, this country is so beautiful. If you ever get a chance, and you do want to come to England, don't go to London. Don't go to London. There's a lot of stuff to see in London. There's Buckingham Palace. There's the West End. There's Oxford Street, and that's all the capitalist side. Thank you. I stretch. That's all the capitalist side, right? But if you want to go somewhere and you want to like remember your trip, go to northern Scotland, go to North Wales, come to northeast England, where you will see villages that pretty much haven't changed in the last 100 years or so. Go to the furthest southern parts of England, like Cornwall, Devon, some of the most beautiful places in this country. It's just like a lot of people go, oh yeah, go to England, we go to London, but it's you want to go to like the furthest ends of the country to see some of the most stunning views here. Sorry, let me read Azara's message. Look at me glazing England. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just like, I have a lot of political disagreements with this country's, like, with this country, the way this country is run, fundamentally. But I think this country's gorgeous. I think this country's beautiful. I think it's really stunning. Right, here we go. So, my mum is nervous when my dad drives, and in Ireland it's the UK car layout. Oh, shit. So, the UK side of the road, yeah. So, the passengers are on, like... Oh, no, the passengers are on the outside. Yeah, passengers are on the outside, right? Wait, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, we're on the left, right? Wait, no. Are we right-hand drive? Hey, Google. What hand drive are cars in England? We're right-hand drive and then drive on the left, right? Yeah, we drive on the left, but what our cars are? Our cars are right-hand. Yeah, that's it. We drive left. Yeah, we drive on the left, but our cars are right-hand drive. Right. So yeah, the passenger's on the outside and the driver's on the inside. Yeah, facing oncoming traffic. So, well, in one country roads, we had to go to the side against one of the hedges you described, and Ireland has them. And coming down the way was a tour bus. So my mum made, and I'm not exaggerating, but like 20 different small animal noises because the tour bus barely missed us on the road. So the family has dubbed the story Dad versus the tour bus. That's funny. That's very funny. My mum was very like skittish about being on the motorway. So passengers, like on the motorway, like when you're on a motorway, passengers are typically, especially if you're in the middle lane, passengers are usually right next to giant trucks, like big trucks that would tower over the cars. And my mum never liked it, so she'd get very, very anxious and very nervous about it. I've already been to London. Sorry. I may end up going to London for study abroad, but I'll have time to explore the country. You should, definitely should. So stunning here, in some parts. I've already been to London. It was fun to wander. It was fun to wander around. I walked like 4 hours one day without a map just because. But Maidstone was prettier, and I wasn't even that far out yet. I didn't get taken to see a castle, but now I can't remember which. Oh, you did get taken to see... Oh, okay, nice. Yola flipped from the US. I loved Ireland. I have so many photos of the landscape. I want to go to the UK, and one of the locations in the UK, but I want to go to Hadrian's Wall. I've been to Hadrian's Wall when I was a kid. It's actually not that impressive. I'll be real. It's not that impressive. It's like 4 foot high, and there's only like small pieces of it. It's like 4 foot high. It's not that high. It's not that high. Hi, Singularity. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome back. It'd be worth it for you. That's fair. That's fair. Hold on. Let me show you guys. Let me show you guys some pictures I have of this country. So I've lived in many different parts of this country. So I have lived in London. I grew up in London, and I grew up in the countryside as well, called so I grew up in parts of London, and I grew up in the outer part for my adult life, young adult life, I should say, in Surrey, which is like mid countryside, like Midlands countryside. And then for my formative years, for my formative adult years, I lived for about 5 years in the north, and then back down to the Midlands in Buckinghamshire. for medical school, where I was there for about 5 years as well. And then after that, I lived in Wales for a couple of years. I lived in North Wales for a couple of years. That was to be with family. For a whole summer, I went to live down with my sister in, I think it was South Essex, in a place called Bognor Regis. It's the southernmost region, not the southernmost, but very southern end of the UK, which is dubbed the sunniest place in the UK because it gets the most amount of sun per year than any other part of the country, which is interesting. Did you see your history fact? What is that? What's your... Also, fun fact about Emperor Hadrian, he had a male lover and was like, he was gay? Based. It was gay. Yeah, so I've lived in quite a few places, and then here most recently, I've lived in the northeast of England, which is in Durham. It's a very stunning place. Oh, here we go. We've got some great photos, great places to show you. Here we go. Monday afternoon. So this is parts of Wales. So these are the mountain tops. These are like slate. These are slate mountains. These are slate mountains. So they're made of like deposits of I can't remember what the material is, but it's like they're made of like carbonized deposits. So it's just like layered on earth over millennia. There is the coast of I think this is Colwyn Bay. So this is coastal region in North Wales. This is Snowdonia. This is a glacial region I was talking about. This fucking woman. This woman, I was taking a photo. She had a camera on her. She's got a camera on her, and she broke the etiquette. She broke camera etiquette. You don't do that. You wait. If someone's taking a photograph, you wait until they're done. You don't run into their shot. And she didn't do that. She ran right into my shot. Would have had a stunning shot. But now there's AI. I could probably remove her. You know what? Thinking about that, now that we have AI, because this was taken... When was this taken? Holy shit, 10 years ago. Hi, Harry. Welcome in. It's good to see you. So this was taken 10 years ago, in 2015. Oh, man. Where have the years gone? Fuck me. Yeah, so this was taken in 2015, and this is Snowdonia, I think. This is Snowdon region. And this is glacial. So this is a glacial lake. And you can see where, like, you can see how the landscape is, like, carved out. So this is all glacial structures, and see how it rolls and stuff. And then, yeah, this is like a glacial lake. More Wales. And then, oh, look, you see, look at that castle. This castle is like older than like the United States, and then some. And then more slate. You see, so these are all massive slate mines as well. So there's like I don't know if you can see it here, but there's like a power lines that go up and everything. Your family's castle. Oh, you told me about that. I remember that. Oh, Jesus Christ! God damn! What the hell? Overexposed. More slate. So you can see all this. These are all old slate mines, or like slate processing mines. Processing. Here you go. More slate. And then you see what I mean? So here you go. You get again like examples of like tectonic structures in the earth. Like obviously this is like erupting from the ground. But then, because it's like slate and limestone and stuff, it breaks away and chips easily. There's another shot I've got somewhere. There's a shot I've got somewhere where it's just this gorgeous valley. Oh, okay, I don't have it right now.
I hope you guys don't mind this show and tell. I'm sorry. I just like talking about random like shit. I feel like I'm a traveler at heart. I feel like I'm a traveler at heart. Because I think the happiest points in my life, I was in different parts of the country, different places. When I'm seeing different things in different places, and I feel like that's when I'm most happy. So this is Wales. So this is on top of a cliff structure. This is all limestone and granite. So I think this is all limestone. Look at that view. I can't remember the name of it. Hold on. It is My Booty Cheeks. I love the way he rides. The Great Orme. Here we go. It's called the Great Orme. Oh yeah, limestone. Yeah, that's right. It's yeah. So it's called the Great Orme. It's like basically just like a giant mountain. I guess it's a mountain or a cliff. I can't remember the geological classification, but yeah, it's a giant cliff that like overlooks the ocean, and this is it. This is the view, and if you look over there, that's Ireland. That's Ireland in a distance. Ireland. It's Ireland in a distance. So like on a really clear day, you can see hundreds of miles. Now any of you flat Earth idiots out there, we are hundreds of meters up. So clearly you'd be able to see for at least 1,000 meters. You know. So yeah, look at limestone, that lichen. I recently discovered that Americans call lichen lichen. That makes me angry. That makes me like annoyed. What are you liking for, huh? Now I want to post landscape photos. Oh, go for it. Feel free to post them in show and tell. And if you want to, I'll show them on stream. Yeah, look at this. Ain't that stunning? This is North Wales. Pumping deep inside. Oh, would you like it if I did this on the karaoke stream? I'll sing this on the karaoke stream. There we go. Oh, kitten. Okay. Let me make sure that I'm not like showing any pictures of myself. Because I literally just searched up Wales. Oh, here's some really good places as well. Sorry if I've missed any messages from you guys. So a lot of the Roman emperors were gay, even though Caesar was never an emperor. He was just a declared perpetual dictator. That is true. Yeah, they had a lot of femboys in the Roman Empire. Same with Greeks. Grecian femboys, not just because they were from Greece, but because they greased them up. They greased them, lubed them femboys up. Although I shouldn't really joke about it because a lot of them were like underage. So, but yeah. So this is in an area called, that's Snowdon. That's the Snowdon mountain range, in a place called Beaumaris. Let me double check. Oh, there's no. Hold on. I want to make sure. I don't want to like flashbang you guys with my face. I'm not doing no face reveals, guys. There you go. There's Beaumaris again. There's Snowdon Mount region. I want to find actual Snowdonia. Because so Snowdonia is like the tallest peak in the country. I think it is. Or Wales. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Can never remember. I can't remember shit. Oh, look, here's a perfect example. You know what I was talking about, like rolling hills? This is from ground view though. This is like more of a ground view shot. Because sometimes you can get really lucky and you can get from just above sea level and then you get to look down. But this is like a lot of like what the fuck? What a lot of the countryside looks like. You went to Windsor Castle? Oh, Windsor Castle's lovely. Windsor's nice. Windsor's nice. I'm trying to find some let me see if I can find hills, because I'm looking in my Google Photos drive here. I guess this is a good example. Do you see what I mean? I mean, this is not the best example, but you I don't know, you can kind of see what I mean when I'm saying, like, you see the waves, like the land kind of has like this wavy look to it, like, you know. It's not the best example, but like and then there's America. And then look, and then there's the United States. Okay, so I went to the USA, right? So this is California. I've never seen land this big. I've never seen land this big. I knew mountains were big. I knew mountains could get big, but holy fuck, this was huge. I've never seen anything this large before. I've never seen like land this big before. It was just like, it was like almost unfathomable. Like I couldn't put it into like perspective really. It was just huge. Because like in the UK, yeah, we get like stuff that goes into the like clouds, but like not like this. Not like this, man. Ton of mountains and volcanoes here. Ooh, yeah, you gotta see some cool pictures of that.
Azara _
thank you for the
Nixalis
sub,
just
Azara.
subscribed.
I appreciate that. Thank you for the 9 months. Hell yeah. Thanks to the 9 months, Azara. Hold on, let me read your thing, because you said it. Alexander the Great was also famous to have a very good friend. Hephaestion. They even visited the respective shrines to Achilles and Patroclus, I can't say words, respectively, when they visited Athens, announcing the whole world who the top was. Guarantee he said that, and then his like boyfriend blushed. He was like, yeah, I'm the top. I shared a picture of Bandith. Has been there many years. It's so odd to think that people haven't seen land that tall. Where'd you put it? Holy fuck. All right, hold on. All right, I got it. That's fucking crazy. That's gorgeous. That's absolutely stunning. Oh. That's Ireland? That's Ireland? No, wait, where is this? This is Ireland. New Mexico. Oh, New Mexico, right. Yeah, because this has got to be New Mexico, right? This has to be New Mexico. Because that is sandstone. That looks like sandstone. And those trees do not look like from Europe. That's like a North American species of fern or something, isn't it? Now that's Ireland. That's Ireland. Ireland. That's Ireland. Now that is Ireland. Ireland. How do you fucking say it? Yeah, there it is. That's Ireland. Those Dunfermline trees. Is that what I didn't say that? Did I say that? Did I say that? That's Ireland. That is Ireland. Oh, that's cool. Oh, is that's the family castle, right? That's North America, isn't it? Yeah, that's got to be in North America. That's Blarney Castle? No, oh, okay. I've never been to Ireland, so I need to go. I need to go at some point. Oh, look at that coastal erosion. That's crazy. Look at that. There's no mistaking the Irish coastline. Hi, Holzig. I may or may not have fallen asleep, but now I'm back. Welcome back, Holzig. Welcome back. It's good to see you. We are going over photographs of places we've been to. Places I've been to and things like that, because I love traveling. I haven't traveled in a long time though. I love traveling, and we're just talking about, like, I feel like geology is also like a bit of a special interest of mine. Like, I'm really good at recognizing geological features. Do you know what? I feel like if I tried it, I'd probably get really good at geolocation. You know the geolocating? What's it called? You know the thing I'm talking about? Geolocating. You've been to, or everyone, mostly me for a while, because I was like talking about, you were talking about how those trees aren't from Europe, so I said those darn foreign tree, oh, sorry, my bad. Oh, right, okay. Right, okay. I'm dumb. I'm sorry, I ruined your joke. Yeah, those damn foreign trees. Those damn immigrant trees. Did you see my PNG I sent you in DMs? Oh yeah, hold on. Ah, look, cutie. That's such a cute art. Look at the little cutie. That's actually such a cute That's such a cute design. That little face. That's so cute. Right, okay. Oh, you can go up here. You can go on this one. There you go. There you go. There you go. It's just, it's fine. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Because, I mean, it's going to be small on my head anyway. Right, hold on. I want to try and find more, like, pictures in England. Oh, this is Portsmouth. This is me going down to Southampton. So this is, Southampton. So you can kind of get
the idea of like how the land is rolling. And there's marshlands. You can kind of see. Oh look, the Great White Horse. I think this is Northumbria. I can't remember. Great White Horse. Someone Google it. I think it's Northumbria. Wait one sec. I heard a song that triggered my brain. Excuse me, sorry. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to find pictures of... I don't have any. I don't have any photos. Oh, here's one of those glacial valleys I was talking about. Yeah, look at that. One of those glacial valleys. That's a footpath. Oh yeah, you see these? You see these pylons? Right. So you see those pylons? Those pylons. Those are like 30, 40 feet high. They're huge. These are huge. These are like massive. And look how tiny they look. So this will give you an idea of like how far down this goes. But you see how like it's a glacial structure? Oh, and then this structure here, that's a fucking road. That's a road that cars go on. Hold on, let me... there you go. You see? That's a road there. So this just shows you how deep that valley is. Huge, huge, huge valley. Ah! You didn't see that. You didn't see that. Yeah, I don't have many pictures of... I don't have any... Actually, I don't have any photos of, like... the hills. This is cool. This is California. Look at that. Isn't that fucking crazy? I've never seen land masses this huge before. Like I know there's Snowdon Mountain, right? But I feel like this is probably bigger than Snowdon. Cause this has like snow. And this was March. There's snow on the peaks in March, and in Snowdonia in March there's no snow. Okay, so we have similar landscape up north, but there's still a shit ton of mountains to go with those glacial valleys. Nice. You truly did not see? Okay, good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it then. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, this is a great so this is a very, very rare piece of landscape. Yep. This is a very, very rare piece of landscape. It's a very rare monument. Is Mount Chokemore. No, wait, no, wait, hold on. Wait, wait, hold on. I take that one back. No, don't. Wait. What the fuck? I'm trying to find some. No. Let's see if I can just type in landscape. Landscapes. Oh, this is in Colorado. I took this in the plane in Colorado. This is when I was flying over Colorado. What mountain is this? This is fucking huge. This was taken from a plane. As you can tell, this is going past Colorado. Like, what the fuck is this? It's fucking huge. What the fuck? Yeah, I can't really find any photos of those landscapes. I guess I just didn't take pictures of them because I was like, B. Hi, Betty. I guess I just didn't take photos of them because I kind of took it for granted. Yeah? You live somewhere and you're just like, yeah. Like, it wasn't really until, like, that a friend of my friend came around, and he had that reaction. It made me realize, like, holy shit, this country is really beautiful. Because that moment's kind of stuck with me for a long time. I mean, I do have nice pictures. Hold on. Oh, you want to see a photo I took? You want to see a photo I took? I took this. This is in Cartagena. I took all of these photos, actually. Sorry, I'm just like going through memory lane. Oh yeah, I had a camera that like took burst photos. So it was a pretty fancy camera. Yeah. It was a pretty fancy camera. These are the mangroves in Cartagena. Who's the person with the net? He was a local. He was just a local. Well, not just a local, but he was a local fisherman. Yeah, just a local fisherman, and he demonstrated how they catch fish in that area. It's pretty cool. He was also doing it too.
Seek fluid
Ow,
intake.
what the frick?
Right, sorry guys. I'm just like going through memory lane here, remembering better times. Ah. So when you see some images of Italy, Japan, Tokyo, oh yeah, and historic arc, yes please, I would love to. Feel free to share them in the show and tell page. Right, let me just, because I've done as much as I can so far with this. Ow! What the frick? So I need T1. The T1000. What do you think? Sorry, I'm trying to find parts. I'm trying to find pieces. Trying to find pieces. Or runners, I should say. I'm trying to find runners. Excuse me. Did he just say come inside of me? No, no, no. I'm fucking, I'm wilding. No, there's no way he said that. He won. He won. One dead. Yeah. I won. He won. I. He won. Is this T? That's T2. Yeah. What? It's been so long. Oh, no. There's no way I did that, right? T1. Here we are. Thank fuck. Oh, panic, panic over, guys. Nobody panic. All right. Nobody freak out. Nobody freak out. All right. All right. Let's have a look because we're probably gonna get some cool photos in a sec. Oh. Oh, Canada. It's Canada. It's a dog. A rare Canadian dog. Oh, Italy. Italy. Venice. What city is this? Is this Rome? Dante. Like Dante is in from Dante's Inferno. The Dante? That's Tokyo? It's so dense. I don't think I've ever seen more buildings in that amount of space. There's so many buildings. Like I didn't like I knew that like Tokyo is like the densest city on the planet. Just there's a what are these called again? What's the word? Cemeteries. There's a cemetery. Huh. Wow, those buildings are close together. Is this Akihabara? Akiba one. Is this Akihabara? Oh, look at that. Look how old that car is. Old car, but look at the... Damn, that's really good condition. Look how old that car is, but like... The panels are like... clean. That bumper, perfect. It's not even faded. Those headlights are like... What the hell? Oh, food. That's yummy. That looks nice. Oh, is that one of those Nissans? Is that one of those fancy Nissans? You know the one I'm talking about? Big temple. Hell yeah, I want to go to Japan. Oh, what's this? This looks like Europe. Where is it? Germany. Ah, of course. This just feels German. This just feels German. This whole landscape just feels German. The big metal thing is Schiffenhen work? No, Heber work? Heber work? What the fuck? It lifts ships! Jesus. Schiffen the Boten. Schiffen Boten. Wow, that's crazy. Is it a canal? What are you doing? Don't clip that. What are you clipping that for? You clipping me having a stroke? Das Schiffen Bolton. During World War II, of course. Very cool though. Very, very cool. So more like the Schiffen Nazi Bolton. I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm sorry. Do you ever like any architecture that's just like do you have any architecture or just like any structures, man-made structures that you basically just name like big fucking thing? because I feel like Germany has this like great way with words. Like you have whole words that kind of just like convey a feeling. Like Schadenfreude. This is great. Like a whole word that just conveys a feeling. I like that. That looks yummy. That looks so yummy. Ooh. Oh, it's Godzilla. Oh, Toy Story 4. Man, Tokyo is crazy. Beautiful though. Like, in a unique way. It's like very stunning in its own way. The night one was your hotel room view? Jeez. You know, though, I don't think I could do Tokyo. I don't think I could do it. I feel like I would probably enjoy going to somewhere like Osaka or like Okinawa or something. Something more like countryside, like middle of fucking nowhere kind of thing. Like I'd love to shit. I'd love to see the countryside, Japanese countryside. Spend 1 week there, totally overwhelming every day. I was sad and happy to leave. Fair. I mean, that makes total sense. It's like, oh my god. It's like I get overwhelmed by like a lot of noise. Like London overwhelms me. London overwhelms me, and I don't think I'd do well in Tokyo. I think I could probably do like a day there, but I don't think I'd be able to survive like a week or two there. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to do like a week or two there. My voice keeps going weird because I'm like shifting around. But yeah, I'd love to go to like fucking, oh god damn it, my hands. Yeah, I'd love to go. Oh, it does, okay. It does fit. You know, I'd like to see those rice fields of stuff. You sound like you said you'd love to shit. Last night when I got off stream, I felt like that. I had that same, oh my god, I would love to shit, because I've been eating nothing but like, I'll be real guys, look, I've just been eating these like most of the day. Because like I haven't got time to cook food. I need to like actually eat something. I've not eaten properly today or like in the last couple of days. I need to like have a proper meal. I need to have a proper meal. Don't worry guys, I've got water. See? Protein. I know I need protein. I mean, it's kind of, there's some protein in it. Look. There's some protein. Look. There's some. Okay, it's mostly saturates and sugars and salt, but like, look, there's some in there. There's some. And there's some iron. Exactly, yeah, there's iron in there. Look, there's also this. There's calcium. Good for the bones. See, look. Look, it supports the immune system. Ow! Yeah, see? Yeah, microplastics. Can't forget the microplastics. And if you're really hungry, there's macroplastics as well. I love those macroplastics. Me. Ow. No, not my Gumpers. No, don't chew on him. Oh, look, I sold this card today. I need to post it. I sold this card today. I bought it for 45 and I sold it for 55. It's Rayquaza. I thought it was called Rayquaza, but it's Rayquaza. I think Rayquaza sounds stupid. It's a cool card though, like, isn't that a cool card? You know what's sad? There's a bunch of shrines and specific small areas in Japan that are basically off limits to foreigners, tourists, because other people can't treat places with. Oh, is it the one? Are those the places where like, that dude was caught stealing, beer from like shrines? He's like caught stealing beer from shrines, or like he not caught, he filmed himself stealing and drinking beer from shrines. I think it was like a German guy, right? Was it a German guy? Sorry, Holzig. Which is kind of surprising. Like Quasar. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't care. I don't like it. I don't like it. You mean this? You mean this? This is a 10. This is a perfect 10. Go if you scan the QR code, it's a perfect 10. How much I won? Oh my god, I've barely owned this a week. I've had this for like maybe 2 weeks, a week. I don't know. I don't know if I want to sell it because it's like I just got this. No, I've had this about 2 weeks. About 2 weeks, but yeah, it cost me a bit because I had to sell a bunch of my cards. But yeah, it's a 10. This is like 10-10, perfect 10. Perfect centering, perfect surface, perfect corners, perfect edge alignment. If you ever want to sell it, let me know. Okay, I will do. I will do. Because to be honest, like I am like, this is like something I might sell down the future. But like, yeah. So this is like I just got it. So if it was like ask me again in a month as well. Ask me again in January. But yeah, just because I recently got it, as well, it's still a bit precious to me. But yeah, this is a very cool card. Also, it's my first ever 10. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna show you some other cards. I'll show you guys some other cards. Hold on. Ow. Okay, so These are... So these are like from my Never Sell collection. Because they're going in a frame, a special frame. It's a Vaporeon, Jolteon, 8.5. And then this is my favorite one, the Flareon. First edition though. Yeah, first edition Flareon. Very cool card. And then these are my other ones. These are my more modern ones, apart from this one. So I just got this. I've been trying to get this card for months. I couldn't find it anywhere for like a reasonable price. And I managed to get this. And then... You don't trust people collect Vaporeons? Why? Oh, right. Yeah, but this is the original Vaporeon. This is the original one. Where it's not weird. This is before they made it weird. This is more like a fish. This is before they made it weird. Oh, my hands are so dry. My God. It does look very fishy. Yeah, but this is before they made it weird. Plus, it's part of the... So I'm collecting all 16 Jungle Hollow cards, and I have 11 of 16. All I need left is Snorlax, Wigglytuff, Pinsir. Yeah, Snorlax, Wigglytuff, Pinsir, Kangaskhan.
It's hard being so fucking based all the time.
Hi, Paul. Oh my God, it's been a while since I've seen you. Paul. Who else? Not Paul. I don't need Paul. I think it's Wigglybuff, Wigglytuff. Yeah, Snorlax, Kangaskhan, Wigglytuff, Pinsir, Victory Bell, and then one more. What's the other one? What's the other one? I can't remember. I think it's Wigglybuff. I can't remember. It's one of them. It's one. And then there's my Dark Charizard. This is still to date my most expensive card. Because obviously it's a Dark Charizard. The Rizard. They don't make them like they used to. And then I think this is my all-time favorite card. If this is my all-time favorite card. I'm such a big Alakazam, it doesn't have enough expensive as fuck cards. The most expensive one is the Palkia Gratina. Oh, the next one I want is the Gratina, because I'm also considering collecting the crown, the Galarian Gallery. I really want to get the other four, because there's like, no, 3. There's Palkia, Dialga, and then Gratina. And then they all make like this one really cool image. You'll like these then. Alakazam. I love Alakazam. And then Dark Alakazam. Now this is a cool card. This is a cool one. Look at the hollow on that. This is a vintage card as well. This is a 25-year-old card. My Jigglypuff? My Jigglypuff. Excuse me? What the fuck? That's Jigglypuff. Is that Wigglytuff? Happy, thank you. Yeah, so like this is my Dark Alakazam, and then my Alakazam. Igglybuff. I don't know that one. That's some new gen shit. No, no, it's not the one I'm missing. It's from a jungle set. It's from the jungle set. There's like, it's Snorlax, Pinsir, Victory Bell, Wigglytuff. I can't remember. Literally, I can't remember. Yeah, it's like draw a blank. It's like Gen 2. No, I'm talking about the cards I'm collecting for the jungle set. Yeah, no, not the evolutions. I'm talking about the 16 holo cards from the jungle set. You could probably look them up. But how you doing, Paul? It's good to see you. I've not seen you in a while. I probably need to eat something because I got a bit of a headache today. Sorry, I've just like yapped and yapped all day. That's probably it. Clefable. No, I have Clefable. Yeah, no, I have Clefable. I already have Clefable. You doing good? Hell yeah, glad to hear. It's good to see you back. Yeah, it's Kangaskhan? Kangaskhan, Snorlax, Pinsir, Victory Bell. Can't remember who. Starting to meet more people and make more friendships. Let's just say this period's been confusing, kind of emotionally and draining, to say the least. That is fair. I know the feeling. I've been through some stuff myself the last year, so I totally get it. I totally get it. So when you say confusing, like identity confusing, or like I don't want to pry too much. Converting from introvert to extrovert is freaking hard. Good job though. Yeah. Yeah. I've been making new friends as well. I felt limited and pretty attached to a person that sometimes shown the same kind of attachment as I sometimes didn't. Oh, okay. Like in like a unhealthy way. Talking about that, hold on, I need to actually like sorry, I've just reminded myself about something. I need to print the label for an order that I got. Print postage label. There we go.
They were just different, and I realized that a few weeks ago, so I decided to just make more friendships instead of being limited to ones. Oh, okay, so you just, yeah, okay, that's fair. Great. But you fucking ruined that label. Oh my god. Right. Okay. Jesus Christ, look at that. Fucking shredded the label. I finally got one though. I finally got it printed out now. So right. I'm sorry if like this whole stream has just been yapping about shit. We've not really done much. Like this is as far as we got. Not really done much. Alright, I'm gonna get cracking. And we got plenty of time to kill. I mean, would you guys like to switch to a video game? Or are you guys okay with me just like yapping and building? I mean, I've been enjoying myself, to be fair. This is your stream? Yeah, but, you know, you guys are here watching me. Oh, thank you. I am happy, actually, so yeah. I am happy. I've been enjoying myself. I'm enjoying the yaps. I like to talk. Something on, like a show. Something to watch. Like you want to put something to watch? Or like a game? Do you mean like something? Fuck. Videos. Okay, yeah, go for it. Go nuts. You have you have the con. I have activated the thingy. Okay guys, so media request is open. If you have the channel points and you would like to, feel free to redeem the channel point redeem the channel points, and you can have your video shown. It has to be a YouTube link. It can be either a song, or it can be a video of something. Oh, you know that video? So I don't know why I said that. So I watched this content creator called Deep Pockets Monster on YouTube, and I recently been waiting for this challenge video that he's been working on since last year. Yeah, he's been working on since last year, and it's every Japanese Gengar ever. And he just released the video, and I tried to watch it last night, but then I fell asleep. So, I need to watch it at some point. Maybe you guys would like to watch it with me. I don't know. Okay. I have no dexterity. This is awful. Got ADHD. Oh, I was talking about how this guy I watch on YouTube called Deep Pocket Monsters, or Deep Pocket Monster, recently released a video he's been working on since last year. It looks like little maggots. But yeah, this video, he was doing a challenge to collect every single Japanese Gengar ever made. And I started watching it last night, but I never got through to the end of it. I never watched the whole thing. So I don't know if he actually did it or not. But it's like an hour and a half long, so we also have an ad break in like 3 minutes. So this ad break, I'm actually going to take it, and then I'm going to eat some food. I should, to be honest, I really should just be eating, like, as is. Look at these. Check these out, guys. These are my favorite. These are my favorite. Look at them. They're my favorite. They're so nice. Look. Dairy and they got cheese in the middle. Yeah, sorry, Paul. I just kind of like spaced what you were talking about. But yeah, making changes like that to your life and to your friendships, it's tough. I did something similar myself. It was just a group of people that I had to move away from. Not literally move away from, but like I had to cut myself off from because they were not good for me. They didn't make me feel good about myself. And I kind of felt like I was being held back, you know? In the sense of like, it made me feel stuck. And sort of, yeah, kind of made me feel stuck, like I wasn't improving as a person. So yeah, it's tough when you gotta make that choice, and it's scary. It is scary. Fuck! Did I just cut off? Oops, cut off more than I meant to. Yeah, it is scary when you do that, but you know, sometimes you gotta do it. You know, you gotta do it. You gotta take that plunge. You gotta take that dive. Why is so hard to know where the utility pipe is? Are you serious?
Electricity, water, gas, internet.
Oh, okay. I genuinely thought you were showing me a video of like, why is it so hard to find? I actually kind of want to know that one. Wait. Hold on a minute. I feel like we've been robbed of vital information here. Okay? I feel like we've been robbed of vital information here. This isn't fair.
Folks, most of the time we write.
It's been nice to come back. Love you. Oh, you off now? Okay, see you later. We got ad break now anyway.
In New Jersey are asked to write their own meanwhile intros for a class assignment, so we just steal theirs in the easy meanwhile intro that is this meanwhile intro.
You know, I spend my time right over there. All of my poor, nugatory time right over there.
Right over there.
Selecting only the sweetest pies from the bakery of news.
Basking in the new sun.
Nominating only the most distinguished seat.
At the gilded atelier of truth. Selecting only the most pristine news items.
And baking them into a delicious dessert of truth.
My tan reaches its peak in the soft glow of the evening.
6 million ton platform bench of erroneous information and false witnesses.
Sparkling artisanal commentary.
The full-bodied, faintly nutty, and somewhat chocolatey mug of news.
That is my nightly monologue.
But sometimes...
What the fuck?
Sometimes.
I end up rummaging through the back alley behind the news bakery.
I faceplant.
I find myself picking up a grubby plastic soda cup.
The unwashed bucket of information gruel.
The septic sludge that is my segment. Slightly undercooked casserole that is my segment. Diabetes-inducing Baja Blast concentrated syrup. That is my segment.
The hospital call-worthy sludge.
What is
my
this?
segment. The economy section mix of news. That is my segment. The coffee stain. That is my segment.
Thank you, Tenafly journalism and English students. You all get A's. You will all receive A's and a subpoena from CBS's lawyers.
L1.
A desk used by Lord of the Rings author J.R.R. Tolkien is set to be auctioned in London with a guide price of $67,000 to $100,000. I don't care. I don't care. Just sell the boat. Oh, the kids like the boat? Sell the kids. I love you, baby doll. Meanwhile, a widow and widower fell in love during water aerobics. They wed in the pool where they met. That is fantastic, because it proves it's never too late to find love and then completely forget to book a wedding venue. Besides, I believe weddings should be fun and pools are fun. I just hope they didn't consummate it in the jacuzzi.
Yeah.
We were gonna cut that whole story. It was like, it doesn't really have an out. I don't really know what the out is, you know, like that. And I just said, is really the joke old folk in a hot tub? And then my exec over here, Tom Purcell, said to Lewis, you got a song for that? And Lewis said, I'll work on it. And I think less than 9 minutes later, that audio file showed up on your phone. Yeah. And I went, I'm in. That's how you do it, folks. It's called teamwork.
Yeah, make the dream work.
Oh, L1.
Meanwhile, Japan has unveiled a human washing machine, so now you can get washed like laundry. I'm sorry, but this is a new level of lazy. Soaping and rinsing ourselves is just too much for us now. So we need to lie immobile while a machine hoses us down, which is frankly pathetic, and yes, I would like one, please. Anyway, let's be honest. We know what's gonna happen in that thing. Was I even close?
That was clever. That was pretty good. That was pretty
I
good.
can't hear a damn thing.
I'll let them have it. I'll let him have it. That was good. That was alright.
6 more months now. Meanwhile,
Who is this guy again?
there you go.
Is this the guy that got
Couture news this week. Chanel
fired?
fashion show in the New York City subway. Gotta be weird day
It feels
on the
like
C
brain
train.
rot was just
Don't worry,
news.
honey,
Yeah.
That's not a subway masturbator. That's a subway masturbator in Chanel.
Excuse me.
And we have a photo of one of the actual models from the Chanel show. Absolutely stunning. Reminds me of that famous saying by Coco Chanel: before you leave the house, look in the mirror and put a crab trap on your head. Meanwhile, in safari news, do lions have
I feel like
accents?
most news nowadays
Study
is
shows
brain rot,
big
right?
Cats from different African regions roar in distinct dialects. It's true. You can actually
Stephen
tell where
Colbert?
some lions come from by how they roar.
Yeah, this was the guy that got cancelled, right?
Crikey!
This is the guy that got cancelled by the right. This is cancel culture gone mad. Anyways, I knocked my ashtray off my balcony. Ah! I had a boo figure that I had holding up. Why can't... What the fuck's going on? I had a boo figure holding up my ashtray. It was actual official... Oh, no! Fuck. I hate when shit like that happens. Right. Okay. Anything else? Yeah, go on then. I want to see the utility line one. I want to hear. I want to learn. I want to learn. I want to know why.
Here's a house.
There we go.
It's a nice house. It gets electricity, water, gas, internet, etc.
There
All
we
those
go.
tasty utilities come to the house through these underground utility pipes that connect the house to the utility tree. I don't know. Stay focused. The weird thing about these underground utility pipes, both at this house and my house and your house, is that even though people put them there once upon a time, nobody knows where they are now. And more than likely, we're going to find out where those utilities are when the owners of this house break ground on a swimming pool in the front yard to
Hey, what do you mean
maximize
nobody
neighborhood
knows where they
jealousy,
are?
hit a fiber optic line, kill the street's Wi-Fi, and maximize neighborhood rage. In North America, according to this digging equipment company, this type of oopsie happens roughly every 10 seconds, meaning by the end of this video, about 40 underground utilities will have been whacked. Oh, there goes another one. Underground utility whacks cause about
How does
$30
nobody know where
billion
this stuff
damage
is?
a year in the United States alone.
I gotta get back to work
Majority of the
tomorrow.
time
Have a good
because
rest of your
people
stream and
don't
nice
know
evening.
exactly where
Thank
the
you
pipes
for
are
hanging
before
out
they
with
dig.
us, Jose. We
And that
appreciate
damage
you.
can
And
range
thank you
from
so
a bit
much for
annoying,
all those
think brief
donations.
power
You're
outage,
amazing.
to
Thank you so
extremely
much.
dangerous. In San Francisco, in 2019, a construction crew accidentally hit a natural gas line, which proceeded to explode, sending an orange fireball to this restaurant,
God
whose dinner has
damn.
been hailed as slamming. Luckily, no one was injured, but the explosion and ensuing fire did a lot of damage to the surrounding area, in no small part because after the explosion, it took 50 minutes to even figure out which valve was connected to the burst line so they could shut it off. I.e., because nobody knew where the pipes were, the fires just kept burning, stove style, until someone could turn off the gas and extinguish it for real. For another example,
Like an
in
hour?
2011, a 75-year-old woman in Georgia, was digging a hole with a shovel and severed a fiber optic line. She didn't rain hellfire on a dim sum place, but she did accidentally cut off the internet for swaths of Georgia and the entire country of Armenia. And for more on this, might I recommend this fine video? Beyond damage, the nobody knows where the pipes are issue also makes it harder to fix problems with utilities. As you may have heard on the street, we used to build water pipes with lead to the tune of as many as 10 million lead lines hiding underground across the United States. But now that we're thinking we maybe shouldn't have done that and we want to replace them,
we still have lead pipes in this country. Our pipes here in my house, my house has lead pipes.
It's finding them. So how did we end up in this situation? Why don't we have a map of all the pipes we've laid? And how are we supposed to find them without rupturing them and overcooking this slamming?
You know who I feel like has a map of all of the pipes? Japan. I feel like Japan has a map of all the pipes.
Under the sidewalk or road, and the local government manages them. We're talking water mains, gas lines, power lines, sewer lines, that kind of thing. These
your pipes are still lead,
mapped,
yeah, that makes sense.
Well, for starters, some of these pipes are decades old, and the ground could have literally shifted around and moved them. Not necessarily far, but if you're installing a fence here, and the gas line that's supposed to be here is actually here, you've got problems, and so do all the internet users in Armenia. But shifting dirt isn't the only issue. Records of where pipes were laid ages ago can be pretty bad. Often people trying to approximate their current location are working with handwritten spreadsheets and hand-drawn maps from the days before disco, and they're just not always precise or complete enough to dig with confidence. And this is an especially big problem with private utility lines. Private utility lines are the ones that branch off the public ones and into, you're not going to believe this, private property. So the public power line is public, but the line that comes off it and runs through my yard to power my pool lights is private. Same goes for a given building septic system, water beyond the meter, electrical lines, internet cables, whatever. They make up the remaining 60 to 65% of all the lines out there.
Oh, right, okay, right, I get it.
Ones, because property owners are even less reliable documenters of what they built
we call those
and
property
than municipal governments. Not to mention that there's a greater variety of materials
but
depths
like there's a lot of lines, so like all of the pipes
for some reason,
up to your wall, the moment they reach your wall, like water pipes, sewage pipes, is the responsibility of the council, even if it's on your land.
They're using ancient runes to summon Amnexiol, the demon of the line.
So like if you have like a sewage pipe that bursts or like breaks or something, sorry, or like gets clogged, and it's outside your property, like it's outside your wall, it's the local government's responsibility to fix and repair it.
Those utilities' location will be a mystery again. But the big question, of course, is how do those guys find the lines to mark in the first place? And the answer is, and you're gonna love that as a viewer of Half as Interesting, hyper-specific tools. Most utility locates are done with electromagnetic locators, which have you put a transmitter case around where you think the pipe is, then a ground stake about 90 degrees from the direction you think the pipe is running. Then you attach your transmitter metal to metal to something connected to the line, like a fire hydrant connected to a water line, which closes the circuit. Then the transmitter sends a radio signal at an exact frequency up and down the line. Then up above, you walk around with a tool that looks a little bit like a leaf blower, but is actually a receiver that can detect this signal as it travels down the metal pipe. And congrats, you know where the utility is. It's not always so straightforward. If there are other metal pipes in the ground, they may distort your signal and mess with your readings. If you can't connect to the line directly, like through the fire hydrant, there are inductive methods to get that radio signal down to the pipe, though it will be weaker after. This usually means putting a clamp around it to induce a signal, or just shooting the signal down into the ground and hoping it catches a ride on the line. If the pipe is made of plastic or some other non-conductive materials, it might have a metal tracer wire on it.
Can't they just use like?
Or you might have to use some wishy-washy method like ground-penetrating radar
Can't they just
or
use?
acoustic
Yeah.
signals. Or you might have to dig a little bit and connect the dots. All this is something of an
Yeah,
art.
that's what I was thinking. Can't they
Like
just
in
use
the
like
US, a sport.
GPR?
Every year, there's an event
Like
called
the radar stuff?
International Utility Locate Rodeo. International in the sense of baseball's World Series, wherein all the competitors are American, but Canada gets to send a few guys as a treat. Along with knowing how to use electromagnetic locators and other specialized tools, seasoned locators know how some grass discoloration could
I really need to eat some food. Hi, Mama.
Rain-dampened soil could impact their equipment signals, or what frequency to use to get the most
I
traceable
really need to
signal.
eat some
And at
food.
the rodeo, they test their metal against, well, the metal. If you want to know all the rules, they've got a video about that. But my two
You
favorite
finally
rules
up
are,
up.
one, that you get
Welcome.
penalized for not cleaning up after
Congratulations.
yourself, and two, they're willing to accept bribes over $5,000 because that is, to quote, good money. So next time you're out and about and see a little pink flag or a big yellow line on the ground, thank your utility locator, because those marks being there might be the difference between your neighborhood being versus not being on fire. And do not, I repeat, do not dig there. Instead,
That's fair.
dig into
That is fair.
delicious pre-prepared meals from this video sponsor.
Sometimes it's good to have a high
Factor takes all the effort out of eating
day.
healthy, balanced meals at home by delivering delicious pre-prepared meals right to your door that are ready to eat in just 2 minutes. No more Googling, easy recipe, lots of protein, one pan. No more potato chip dinner because you ran out of time. Instead, there's honey butter chicken breast, spicy sweet potatoes with peanut sauce, and about 80 other options to choose from. I love Factor because it helps me stick to a normal, good-for-me meal routine so I can eat well without having to clear my schedule for the evening to meal prep. That means more time for the things I care about, running, hockey, and watching videos on youtube.com. So whether you're trying to eat healthier, make more time for the things you care about, or just take all that work out of dinner, head to factor75.com or click the link below and use code HAIFB50 to get 50% off your first Factor box, plus free breakfast for 1 year. That's code HAIFB50 at factor75.com to get 50% off, plus free breakfast for 1 year.
Yeah, deep pocket monsters. The Gengar one. Gengargling these balls. Right, I'm gonna go on mute. The GameStop Gengar? No? I don't think so. I don't think I've heard of it.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! He's in! I just barely completed one of the most epic Pokemon challenges I've ever done, finding every English Gengar card ever by Halloween. But as I celebrated the accomplishment, just as soon as that adventure ended, another adventure was about to begin. NANI? Yo, Voltex just sent me a package, but why? Welcome to the Every Japanese Gengar Ever Challenge. This is gonna be easier, right? Well, not really, because many Gengars like this one in this binder don't even exist in English.
They bought
They're
a PSA 10
Japanese
Gengar
exclusives that
30.
can be very expensive. I've never even seen this
When?
before, and I'm sure there are
Recently.
more that I'm gonna have to find to be able
That's
to finish
insane.
This thing. I've got an entire year to do this thing, so that's plenty of time, right? Maybe?
You don't have all those yet?
No.
Why?
So I figured
How much
Japanese Gengar challenge
trade-in?
in Japan. That's right. I'm here with my family for.
What do they give him, like $10?
We're hunting Pokemon cards, specifically Japanese Gengars. So hopefully we can find some stuff. Let's do it. So many people here.
And there are a ton of card shops here in Akihabara that I'm scoping out for some Gengars. And oh my gosh, I've already found one.
Akihabara?
The Hollow Dark Gengar from Neo Destiny. I recognize this one immediately from the English Gengar Challenge, and there's 2 of them. One
They
for
gave him
25,000
30K,
and another
holy
for
fuck.
18,000 because of the condition. But don't worry, that's in yen, not USD. In US dollars, that's about 115.
What do you mean they
they
can't talk shit about? Wait, they can't talk shit about GameStop because they gave someone 30 grand?
Gengar of them all, the original 1997 Fossil Hollow
But that's how much a PSA 10 is worth. So like, what do they want? A pat on the back? Like, oh, you didn't rip someone off finally. What the fuck?
We're not done here yet. In the same store, one of the workers shows me a couple more in this display cabinet, including a level.
How did they give it to him? In cash or like a bank transfer?
And a Tag Bolt Alt Art. These are some of the craziest Gengars to find in English, and we've already got the Japanese counterparts here. This is epic. 5 incredible Gengars. The OG Fossil for 8,000 yen, the Dark Gengar for 18,000 yen, the Gengar EX for 35,000, the Level X Gengar for 50,000 yen, and the Tag Bolt Gengar Mimikyu Alt Art for also
They think they
50,000
can't have
yen.
shit talk about trade values anymore. Like, fuck you, I tried to take a PS2 game of mine and they gave me no money for it.
And after walking in, I
What?
found even more Gengars.
They
This
said
time
they
at
just
a much
took
lower
it?
price, because these are definitely more modern. The Dark Phantasma Hollow Gengar on the left, which
So it
is
was just like, yeah, this one's not worth anything. We're not gonna give you anything for it, but we are gonna sell it for money.
Picked up more than just the Gengar.
Gengars. Got a load of stuff. This is so dangerous. Oh my gosh, and there's another card.
Well, so they like tried to take it from
I
you,
did find a few more card shops while here, but I wasn't able.
but they
to
were
find
gonna
anything
sell
new.
it, I
Plus, I didn't want
guarantee.
to take too much time away from the family, which was the primary reason I was here in Japan. Hopefully, I can find everything else I need when I'm back in the U.S. And before I knew it, it was already a new year. And to
That's
start the
crazy.
new year, I attended Hawaii PopCon to see some old friends, meet some new ones, and film a Surging Sparks Challenge video, which was insane. I was even on the news too. Meanwhile, I was so busy.
The value
using
on
Team
receipt
Rocket for
was
the
0.
second time
That's
that I ran out of time
crazy.
to look for Gengars in Hawaii, but I did happen to stumble upon this.
This really cool slab here. With
What
a
game was it?
Can you tell me about this grading company?
It's weird because I believe it's specifically for Japanese people or people living in Japan. You get a certificate, that's why.
You know, it's not going to count toward the challenge, but just hopefully bring us luck during this year. It's January. We got a long way to go. ARS. I think that's the name of the grading company. ARS. Grade 10. There's a legit certificate.
Right, so-
I think it's going to be a great reminder for me to just like go at it all year because it's going to be a hard one.
Yes, this is the perfect reminder for me to keep going. And after that, things got even crazier. I was invited by the Detroit
So-
Lions NFL team to open a pack of Pokemon on their field for the Should I Open It or Should I Keep It Sealed series, aka SIOIO SIKIS, which soon after that crossed over 1 million subscribers in just about 6 months after starting. And to be honest, at this point in the year, the Japanese Gengar Challenge wasn't even on my mind. And I know a couple months have passed, but I have a ton of time to figure everything else out. Plus, there's an event coming up I'm definitely looking forward to where finding Japanese Gengars will be my primary goal. Welcome to Collectors Expo in Los Angeles, a giant event that has a card show, an anime expo, and a K-pop convention all in the same place.
This is actually where the Gengar Challenge finished in video 1 last time, and I didn't do so well.
I look through some binders and I see a ton of English
like
Gengars,
this
but no Japanese.
We've got some people playing the game. My game is looking for some Gengars. Do you have any Japanese Gengars?
It's all good. I keep looking, but again, all I'm seeing is English.
It was Onimusha 2, which, oh my god.
Yeah. Do you happen to have any Japanese
That's a
Gengars?
great game. How much were they gonna sell it for? Like $1?
Japanese Gengars.
That's such a wild thing. It's like, yeah, we're not gonna give you anything for it, but we'll still sell it.
Japanese or English? English only? Do you have any Japanese Gengars? No. All right.
Probably
thank
like
you. Where are the Japanese
that's
Gengars?
crazy.
Am I really going to go home with 0 pickups today?
Oh, here
Did
we
you
go.
get it back from them, or did you ask for like money for it, or did they explain why they were gonna give you nothing?
$50, I might as well pick one that's in good condition. And after a quick $15 Venmo payment,
Yep. Thank you, man. Hey, thank you so much, Shannon. Appreciate you.
the Dark Phantasmal, aka Lost Origins character.
I've been
rare
looking at
Gengar.
this
Let's
card.
go.
Let's go.
I've been looking at that card, getting a graded
Gengar
version.
Character rare. All right, let's keep going.
As we learned from last time, Gengar is a super popular Pokemon.
Gengar backpack.
And after my English Gengar Challenge videos published, which have been seen over 15 million times, Gengar collectors new and old have been on the hunt, which makes this challenge even more difficult. But you know what? It's worth the extra difficulty because the fans of the channel are amazing.
I watch all your stuff.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Absolutely. Yeah, no problem. Hi, nice to meet you.
And look
Got it back, didn't want to hear the reasons, and the manager was like, yeah, give it back.
But while that's happening, I look in the
It was a quick
display, and
turnaround,
there's
but
a Japanese
still.
Gengar, but it's the dark Gengar that I already
So they
have,
tried to
and
steal it
slabs,
from you,
too.
basically.
I'd rather avoid buying graded cards and cracking for
I
the
wonder how
challenge,
many
but
times they
if it
do
comes
that
down
to
it, I
people and then
might
just
have to
like
do that.
they don't
Across the
make
way, I
any
run into
fuss about
Terry
it.
and his crew.
Japanese Gengars? I don't think I have any.
Terry doesn't have any of the cards I need. That's neat.
So it did have value.
That
They
said,
just
do
tried
hand me this
to
Japanese vintage
con
binder
you.
organized by type, and when I get to psychic energy,
Everything
That's
but-
interesting.
yes, everything but Gengar.
You
I do
should
see some cool
contact.
Japanese gas
You should have
Pokemon that
do you know what you
evolved
should
into
do?
Gengar, but we're
Like,
looking
yeah,
for Gengars,
contact
and at the end of
corporate,
the binder,
because that sounds like they need an audit.
there are a lot of Gengars from unofficial Pokemon sets like this, including brands like Top Sun and
That sounds like
Amazing, but we are looking for the official Pokemon company
GameStop. Did I say
Gengars.
Target?
I know I said this
That
one wasn't
GameStop
on
needs
the
an
list,
audit.
but I haven't even sat down to create a list yet. I'm just on the hunt for anything right now, and I'll worry about creating that list later.
It's
Japanese
GameStop. Yeah,
Gengar,
fair.
Where did you go?
Good
Well,
point.
he's not
Good
in any
point.
of these Japanese binders, but the vendor was definitely kind in helping out.
Maybe contact the IRS. I don't
It's all
know.
good, dude. I always change what I need, so thank you, man.
In this display, I see a Mega Gengar EX from Phantom Forces, but it's in English, even though the card has Japanese written across the middle. And what's cool is on the Japanese versions of these cards from a set called Phantom Gate, the
Yeah, and they
letters
have it
across
in
the middle
English.
are actually in English. And in this same cabinet, yet another Japanese Dark Gengar.
I already have that one.
I guess this is the one that everyone has, just in case the vendor hands me a box of modern Japanese cards, and I flip through them hoping to find a new Gengar, but unfortunately, it's a no-go.
Thanks, man. No, you're good. Thanks, man. Darn. So we've just found one single Japanese Gengar that we needed. Just one.
And it's too bad because that was it for the rest of Collector's
BBB.
Expo. But
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
worried because it's
That's fair.
convention season right now, which means Collecticon is just
Yeah,
around
because
the
that's
corner.
that's shady as fuck.
After a
That's
fun
shady
bowling
as
session with
shit.
some of the guys,
That sounds like
don't worry, Gonzo had another
something that
shot.
requires some sort of like official audit.
We're here at Collecticon Los Angeles.
I wonder if that's gonna come out like one day. Maybe that will come out one day. Like there'll be this huge scandal that like years and years GameStop has been stealing, and then it's like a class action lawsuit or something. I wonder if they do
Pick up
that.
some stuff, hopefully before other people do. Maybe even get some deals on it too.
Oh, you've heard
We'll
some.
see. Hey, how's it going?
That's something that like eventually comes out at some point, and there's like a class action lawsuit.
Stack of cards in his hand, including the Japanese 151 Master Ball Gengar.
That Master Ball Gengar.
I looked up the
Master
price
Balls.
because I have no idea what this is going for right now.
So it's saying like 219.
Yes, $219.
God
He doesn't want
damn.
to only sell, and that's when he said this.
Yeah, I'd be down for that.
And we have a deal, $200 for the Master Ball Gengar from 151. As I'm pulling up my app to pay, he starts laughing because this guy behind me has his binder open, apparently with some Gengars inside too. I couldn't have asked for a better start to this event.
Master Ball Gengar, let's go. First pickup.
From there, I turn around to meet this guy behind me, but none of the Gengars he has in his binder are
Master-
for trade. He's
no.
also on the hunt for Gengars too, which means now I've got some competition. For real though, it's awesome to see more and more people joining in on the fun, so I wish him luck.
Good luck to you. Yeah, appreciate it. Alright, I gotta beat him and get more Gengars before he gets some.
After that, I meet a few more fans, and Gonzo offers to take a picture for someone, but they say no.
You're a stranger. I'm a stranger danger.
Nah, we love you, Gonzo. A couple of booths over, I found something. It wasn't a Gengar, but something just as cool.
You have a medium in this one?
It's a Duncan Diglett t-shirt.
Gotta get the Diglets.
Gengars, Pat, you need to look for Gengars. And not long after that, I found one, but it's the Dark Gengar again. Why is this the only
I
one I
want
can seem
that
to find?
card.
It's
I
like
want
it's
not
haunting
that.
me.
Sorry, no.
Because
I want
Gengar's a
Sabrina's.
ghost and he's following me around because ghosts haunt people. Okay, I'm done. A couple more pictures with some fans, and that's when I run into
I want
this
Sabrina's
guy. It's
Gengar.
Austin from Cali Poke House, who I remember from the English Gengar Challenge. He beat me to buying a reverse hollow Gengar from Legendary Collection before I could get to it. I was able to find it eventually and finish the challenge, and there's no Japanese equivalent to the English Legendary Collection Gengars, so thankfully I won't have to worry about those. And just then, I got a notification.
I just got a text from Gonzo.
And all he
Long
said was
John
this picture of
Donut,
a
but a
Japanese Gengar
Diglett?
that I don't have yet. I call Gonzo to see where he's at.
Can you wave your hand around? Oh, I see the hand.
Apparently, Gonzo ninja
Yeah,
vanished.
the
He's just
actively.
around hunting,
Yeah,
and
the
he found
fucking
one.
collecting
Phantom
Pokemon cards
Forces
is
GX. No,
expensive.
that's Phantom Gate. That's the name of the Japanese set, and it's only $10. I asked him to hand it over so I could pay for it.
I got a card that's so popular.
Meanwhile, I examined the cabinet and looked
The
at what I
Hozig
found.
was literally
The
just talking
Gengar
about it, and I was like,
VS
"Oh, this you mean
but
this
it's
card?"
only
And I
SA
whipped it
10,
out.
Which is insane.
We don't have a Japanese alt-art yet, but I'm not gonna. I don't want to crack that.
Keep the rich and collect their
And
cards.
again,
Give me
we
those
have several
Pokemon
more
cards.
months to hunt.
Several more months to hunt.
And since this is modern, I'm gonna believe that it shouldn't be too difficult to find later on. I hope. Then, after a quick picture with this
Right.
Mimikyu tag team,
Dad. Hey, Gonzo, the EX Gengar, so good.
But more importantly, VS series Raichu.
That is so good.
I appreciate you, Gonzo. Now let's go find some more. And just a couple booths over, I find something I haven't seen before. A VS Series Gengar, but it's in a slab.
I don't know if I want to start cracking already, though.
Yeah, well,
It's a 7.
It's a 7. It is a nice one, though.
I thought he said
Yeah,
6,
I think
7.
I'm gonna
Then
pick it up. I won't crack it right now in case I find another one, but at least I know I'd have it already.
have you
And
seen
just like
the 6, 7 meme videos?
Thank you, Aaron.
Like
A first
kids
edition
hearing the word
2001
6, 7, and then they just like go
Gengar, and it's
absolutely
another one that's a
fucking
Japanese
ballistic.
exclusive. This is super cool.
Crack it.
Crack it now? No way.
It's,
Cameraman Ian, you're crazy,
can
bro,
someone
and
actually
Gonzo's crazy too. We're making great progress already.
like cue that one up? It's fucking wild. They just hear the numbers 6, 7, and then just go insane.
And when I told him I was looking for Japanese Gengar,
Like there's a video of a
the back of his
teacher
binder saying there might be one in there. And yes, he was
who walks
right.
into a classroom and he says 6, 7, and then walks out, and the screaming, the like unholy, like just the whole classroom erupts into chaos.
Also the Rainbow Hyper Rare, and anything tag team these days are going for an insane.
This is like
amount.
grade
Let's see
school.
what the damage is on this one. Okay, to be honest, I thought it was gonna be.
I don't understand what 6, 7 is.
Thanks, Josh. Let's go. Third.
It's just absolutely the highest it's been. Yeah, I know. I don't understand it. Like,
And all I can do is keep going, vendor to vendor, binder to
I think
binder.
it's just that is the point, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, that's English. Everyone's been super helpful though, but
Like
for
the
a half
whole
hour,
point
I
is
wasn't
just
having
to
any luck.
confuse
That is, until I
adults.
met this kid who says this.
The whole point is to confuse adults, so that's why they go crazy. Yeah, is that why they go insane?
EX from Wild Force, aka Temporal Forces. It's
I
more
sold
modern
2 of those
Gengar
cards.
I'm missing, and out of my trade
I
binder,
put
he
2
pulls
of
out
those on
cards,
eBay, and they sold within minutes of me selling them.
Or the Japanese Gengar.
Within minutes of me listing them.
So much. That's for you. Let's go.
Huh.
Thanks, Jason. I appreciate you. And after that, I see this kid with a Gengar colored hair.
In 2018, we
His dad
had
with a Gengar
E.
sweater, who is holding
E.
a
What
bunch
the hell
of
is that?
books.
We just went E.
And then he told me about the books. It literally changed everything for me. You've inspired him to just go all in. So.
E. It's in the game.
It's so crazy seeing my own books here. This is wild. Dude, it's so cool.
Thank you so much,
Thank you
Pat.
guys.
I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. Good luck.
The support from the fans here are incredible. And speaking
Pose
of
to
fans,
the
now that the
fans.
general admission crowd is in, it's starting to get super crowded. And now I guess I'm doing an impromptu meet and greet, which I'm totally
What the
happy
fuck?
to
Why
do.
does it go
After
from
that, I
this
went
to
back
that?
on the hunt. And besides this cute little Gengar plushie,
Why does
I
this
found
suddenly switch
another
from
Japanese
this?
Gengar. But you guessed it.
Yeah, I got that one already.
It's the Dark Gengar again. Why are you haunting
It
me,
was the
bro?
image of
One booth over, I meet these guys.
Markiplier looking deep fried with the Farquaad's head. What the fuck? But the internet confuses
Sing
me.
the song when they're opening something like a can of beans.
Sometimes, no, actually most of the time.
Or should I keep it sealed?
Unfortunately, no Japanese Gengars, just an English one here in the display. But thank you again for being awesome. The hunt continues. Next, I flip through a ton of binders with so many amazing cards until finally I find one in the wild. It's the Gengar from Shiny Star V, the Shining Fates equivalent, and it was fate that it was shining right here in this binder. I can't help the dad jokes, I'm sorry. I signed a couple things for some fans and flipped through this Yu-Gi-Oh binder. Yeah, I don't have any cash. Haven't I learned anything by now, especially for these regular rares on these challenges? A little bit of cash can go a long way. Plus, cash is fast. And that's when cameraman Ian comes to the rescue.
Cameraman Ian with the cash as I.
The internet is just raw identity.
Another
It's
Gengar
true.
has been acquired. Woohoo! That's 5 new Gengars to add to the pile today. And
Oh,
we're not even done
have you
yet.
ever
Now,
seen
I
that
don't know how
video
many are left,
by
but we're
Casey
making
Frey,
progress, and that's
which
what
is
matters
like
right now.
a
All the
perfect
vendors here are
depiction of
helping out,
ego,
which is amazing,
identity,
they're
and
asking me what
superego?
else I need, like this one. Unfortunately, this one is in English from Temporal Forces, but he said he'd keep a lookout for me. Several more minutes go by, and I'm doing my best to manage the crowds.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
And that's when I meet this guy.
What was your name, sir?
Junior.
Junior.
And as I was signing autographs, he was pulling out all the Japanese Gengars he had available.
We picked up this one earlier. Oh, here it is.
Yes, the Wild Force Full Art Gengar. We just saw the Temporal
This man
version, the
literally
English
said
one, at
cash is
another table a
fast.
few moments ago,
Man's
and now we
literally
have it
flexed
here.
his
And also
wealth.
a regular
He's
Master
rich.
Ball Gengar, not the Master Ball, which we
Yeah, he's rich as shit.
Would you be willing to trade, or do you want? What? Are you sure? Bro, thank you so much. I appreciate you. This is so kind.
Junior, thank you so much. And also, I want to know, where did you get that shirt? It's awesome.
This is a very difficult challenge, and every
He has like
little
5
bit
different
helps.
businesses.
Junior, you are the GOAT, dude. Lots more fans, lots more signatures.
Dude, this is a sick color.
And I head back to the floor to find
He has
more
like 5
Gengars,
different
but I'm coming
businesses,
up
and then he
short.
got into
Interactions
Pokemon
are
during the
always so much
pandemic,
fun.
and then basically started this channel.
Yeah. Thumbs, yeah, I got the thumbs, yeah.
I got the thumbs is right, but do the vendors have the Japanese Gengars? That is the question.
You get a small loan
Okay.
from your family
All
for
good,
$1
all
million.
good. It's getting more and more
This is
apparent how
small loan.
difficult this challenge actually is.
But we've got a lot of pickups today already, so even if I don't get any more, I'd still be happy. And right when I say that, we found another one, a regular Gengar V. I remember this one from Fusion Strike in English, the same set with the Gengar VMAX alternate art. And oh man, that one is going to be a big one. But in the meantime,
let's go.
That's a $600 card.
this Gengar V, it's a no-brainer.
No,
I'll flip through
400.
the rest of the pages of this binder just in case. And Gengars galore, but of course we've already picked those up earlier. And $5 later, we've got another one to add to the pile. Thanks 44 pulls. Hopefully I'll find 44 more Gengars while I'm here. And after passing by some interesting booths,
waifu cups,
whatever that means, I land on this vendor and look at what I see.
Another English Gengar VMAX. Have not yet seen the Japanese of that.
At the next booth, I see a slack-off card, which reminds me of the Hawaii Surging Sparks
You don't know what a
challenge in the
waifu cup is? I'll show you what a waifu
shown
cup is.
this.
Oh, we got that one already. We got that one. Yeah, thank you.
We have to find some new ones. And as I
That's a
continue
waifu
going through
cup.
this maze of
This is
people,
actually a
someone
waifu
overhears
cup.
me mentioning Japanese Gengars.
Okay, let's talk. Which one?
And unfortunately, he showed
It's the
me one
Iron
that I
Mouse
already
waifu
have.
cup.
Hey, thank you though. I appreciate you looking.
A few minutes later, this vendor thinks he might have something.
Of course, obviously.
Yes. Singles, yeah.
Never been used.
But what's on this?
Never used it.
Aha.
Bought it, never used it. Never used it. You have the Valkyrie one? Valkyrie has one? Damn.
So it sort of looks like it, but it's also a promo.
This one we need though.
And like I said before, the Japanese Gengars have English across the middle. This one says Hollow Geist, which is the name of one of Mega Gengar's attacks.
So yes, this is the XY promo, and it is not in perfect condition, so 55.
He immediately adopted the internet. We were born in it.
There we go. Another Gengar pickup.
Thank you, Jerry. Appreciate it.
Right then, a couple
Yeah,
Facebook
Valkyrie
some
the
very
streamer.
cool things to sign, and XY Evolution's
Which her name is like, what's her name again?
And that's when I get a weird request I've never gotten before.
Thanks, guys.
What's her name again?
You didn't really do too bad.
Very cool. Although I
How like
hope
a
you do keep it sealed
person,
back.
like a real
After
name.
quick time check. I've been on the floor for almost 4 hours now, and it's way
Oh,
past
Valhalla
lunchtime. I
Oh,
can
okay.
already hear my stomach grumbling. But the cards keep calling me, especially over at this booth that pulled out a card that I think I haven't even seen yet.
This one, check that out. I think. Let me see. I'm gonna check.
As I'm
Oh, that's the Sabrina's Gengar.
in the case, which is from
The Japanese
Mysterious
Sabrina's Gengar.
Mountains,
I've had my
aka
eye on that card for a
Sky
while.
Ridge, and it's in a PSA 10 slab. I'm gonna hope to find that one raw later. And also, these balloon Gengars are slabbed here too. Man, these are in the thousands of dollars right now. Let's just focus on this one for now, though, which is Sabrina's Gengar. And this one was actually banned in Japan because it showed a graveyard in the background. And the sticker price is $175.
So what was your name? Viet. Thanks, Viet.
It's banned in
Check that out.
Japan,
Are you
really?
sure? Bro, thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Viet took a little bit off the top to help for the challenge. Thanks so much.
Yeah,
Steve.
the
Appreciate it,
balloon
guys.
Gengar
Thank you so
VMAX.
much.
More navigating around the crowds.
Oh, sorry.
Then I run into these guys who gifted me this insane slab chain holder thingy.
This is crazy, bro. Wow, what am I gonna put in here?
I have no idea what I'll put in here, but maybe I'll find some use for it later. Big props to the Trophy Smack guys. I appreciate it.
There's some vintage binders here that I definitely want to take a look at.
While I wait for my turn, I put the slab holder thingy away because it was a little too chainful. That one was really bad, I'm sorry. And I'm also sorry because this binder only had English vintage inside, not Japanese. Then I scope out the binder that this guy's opening, and unfortunately, same thing, no Japanese. A few vendors down, I scope out yet another binder, and inside, I see something. And it's Rainbow, that's right, the Rainbow Rare Gengar Mimikyu tag team. But there's just one problem. When I flip to the back, it's not the gold Japanese backing, it's blue, just like in English. And no, that does not mean it's fake, it just means that it's in a different language.
right,
For
what's
example,
now?
this Gengar
What's next?
Mimikyu is
Why?
in Chinese. Korean also has the same backing and other languages too.
Still a beautiful card, though.
And you know what else would be beautiful? Some food. But again, the cards are still calling me, so I continue the hunt. And I think I've gone down every lane so far, except for one. And I know that because there's one vendor here that I was
You know what I
hoping to
did?
run
I
into.
lost
Someone
my
we've already
I
seen
lost my
at a
fancy
previous event.
display model knife.
What's up, Terry?
I can always rely on Terry, and he knew that I was going to be here today and said that he found something that I might need.
I lost my fancy knife.
And that
My
is why
X-Acto
I
blade.
love you, man. He brings back a binder.
I
and
don't know
while
where it's
flipping
gone.
Through, he points to this.
We do, I believe we do need that.
And after checking a picture I took at home of some of the Gengars I already have,
Yes, we do need that one. We got a Sabrina's Gengar. We have
Why
that one
6?
already. Yeah, we have that one.
One more from Terry, which is perfect. Anyway, it takes Terry a while to find the price on this one because it's not really a normal card from a set. This Sabrina's Gengar is interesting because it actually comes from a gym deck from back in 1999. The Yamabuki gym deck, to be precise. While the English counterpart of this same art was simply a non
Oh, I had this card.
challenge. Such a cool find.
I
from
had
Terry.
this card and I sold it for like 200.
Okay, sure.
Amazing, thanks, man. And he's down to trade for it too. And in
I
the back
bought
of my
it.
trade binder, he
I
finds
bought
2
it and then
promos
like
and
when I
good
got it, I
quality
was like,
images.
yeah, not a big fan of it, and I sold it for 200.
Promos for Sabrina's Gengar non-hollow. Thanks to Terry. Thanks, Terry. Appreciate
The
you.
market, the Pokemon market's recently taken a massive dip though, so this will make you happy. There was a time where Japanese media did their damnedest to censor decapitations in media because the seppuku connotations associated. What the fuck? Why is... Hold on. Recent years I've seen more mainstream media with this because the world doesn't automatically associate anymore. Fun censorship fact, I guess? Oh, interesting.
Brad! Thanks for having me, Brad.
I'm assuming was decapitation the only time that like the only time decapitation was done was during that seppuku thing.
Mostly to meet fans. You guys want some stickers? I don't charge for anything, so if you want autographs or pictures, it's totally okay.
But I'm hoping to have some time to hunt for some Gengars a little bit later.
We'll see.
And yo, look who it is.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Oh, for real?
Dude, this is my first time ever meeting Sabrina, aka Jinkies Co. This is kind of crazy to look back on because later in the year she helps me on some crazy challenges, some of which you may have already seen on the channel.
Are you sure?
Oh, she's cool.
Are you sure? Thank you. Of course. Oh, you're awesome. Definitely
There we
check her
go.
out here at North County Mall.
Anyway, after an hour of meeting people and signing autographs, someone came by the booth who already knew I was on the hunt for Gengars.
Look who showed up. Hi, guys.
Gengars
Terry,
and balls.
He says he has something. What do you got? Oh, yes, Morty's.
Morty's Gengar again.
I'm struggling today, guys. I'm struggling.
Let's go.
Wait a sec.
I need to eat a meal. I need to eat a proper meal.
This one is insane.
Wow.
You might think we already have
The
this one.
proof of kill day examiner cut to determine if they were alive or not at the same time.
Masaki Gengar was obtained by literally mailing in a copy of any
Like,
Haunter card along
what does
with a
that
copy
mean?
of Bill's PC.
Like, so if they cut it
the Japanese
wrong,
publisher and distributor
they could
for
be
Pokemon,
alive
and
at
they
the same
send you
what?
back this Gengar card in return.
Like,
How
I mean,
cool is
obviously
that?
not
This
medically,
one,
but
the one
like
that Terry's
like
holding,
metaphorically or
is the
something. Is
artwork.
that
It's
what
from
it
the
meant?
Pokemon web expansion
Like,
series
or
from
based on their
2001.
belief,
You
they
can
were
find
like,
them in web booster packs that
you
can
would
be
still be
purchased online
alive, but not really
exclusively on the
alive.
Pokemon Center online. And Terry's got one here, and I don't know the price of this, but I do know it's expensive. Let's see what he says.
What do you want for both? Trade, then we buy it. I mean, I can show you my trade binder. I'll take a look.
Okay, he's willing to trade. That's great.
Have
but
you
I'm
heard about
pretty
the
sure there's nothing in my
the
trade
medical
binder that could even
horrors
come close
of
right now. So I have another idea.
You can
decapitation?
look in here. I don't know if
So,
you take great advice, Terry.
A lot of the research on decapitation,
That's a good sign. That's a good sign.
and a lot of the reason why we understand about a lot about what happens after decapitation was based on research done in France. Because we all know about how they used to have their public beheadings. But yeah, roughly, so there's a lot of reports where, studies where people's people were decapitated and their heads would respond to their names. So they would respond to their names, and there was one instance that comes to mind where a gentleman was beheaded and his name was yelled out, like his name was yelled to him, and the decapitated head opened its eyes and excuse me, opened its eyes and looked towards the direction of the sound, and it would keep doing this. It would keep doing this until eventually it became they became unresponsive, and this was like over a period of like 3 to 5 minutes, in some cases being recorded as long as 6 minutes.
have acquired the
If you cut their head off
Gengar for our challenge.
after they already passed, you can tell.
We've had so far. Thanks, Terry.
Oh right, okay. Post-mortem and peri-mortem. Yeah, because like you have with post-mortem, you won't have the same sort of pooling of blood and spurting and stuff. Yeah, or like oozing. Whereas like peri-mortem, you will. You'll have like, you know.
Story is what connects people together.
Unfortunately, I didn't have time to hunt
Yeah,
for any more Gengars today, but Terry did help
But
us
yeah,
get a little
horrifying
bit closer.
stories
I am not worried,
of
especially because there's still a lot
decapitation.
of time left in the year, and even more events coming up too. Well, at least
Man-made
that's
horrors
what I
beyond all comprehension.
Because now that it's April, I have to put a pause on hunting Gengars to refocus my energy to a different project that requires all of my time. The launch of my upcoming book, Lean Learning.
Well,
I've
I say
published 3
beyond
books before,
comprehension.
but this
Pretty
was my
easy to
first
comprehend.
traditionally published book, so there was a
But
lot
yeah,
more
so a big reason why decapitations. Dubious, hey, came in on a really grim subject. But yeah, a big reason why decapitations became unethical was because of the research done by French scientists
Lean learning, how to achieve more by learning less.
that discovered that when you decapitate someone,
You put your
excuse
mind
me,
to it, you could accomplish anything.
Like I've always told you, you put your mind to it, you can accomplish anything.
when you decapitate someone, they don't instantly die, and they're alive for at least 3 to 6 minutes, which is fucking horrific because the amount of suffering you would go through, like because you're like breathing, your like gasp reflex would still be like your breathing reflex would still be intact, but you would have no ability to breathe, like no physical ability to breathe. So you'd be like locked in this like agonizing state of being unable to breathe whilst desperately your brain screaming at you to breathe, to inhale. And yeah, plus the pain, plus you would feel pain, there would be pain.
Might look for some other things while I'm here too.
Sorry, Alex. Had to.
Okay,
And like you would lose consciousness pretty quickly.
It's actually super overwhelming, and I'm not
But
sure if I'm having just bad luck or what.
yeah,
but the only Gengars I've seen so far.
but it would take like if you, let's say like the last thing you did before you were decapitated was taking a deep breath,
Grading company in Japan.
and you got a good deep breath, and you oxygenated your blood pretty well, the longer you would stay like somewhat conscious, which is fucking crazy, which is why it was outlawed, because it was inhumane.
They're all going to be given away, which would be devastating.
You're essentially turning someone into like a disembodied
I
head
shouldn't say that, but yeah, that would be bad.
until they die slowly. So yeah.
Hey, look at that! A Gengar tin with a Gengar promo, and it doesn't count.
Yes, I know this is English, but this is for the channel.
Yeah, this is for the Should I Open It series, but that reminds me, there is a version of this
How do we
card in
always get onto
Japanese,
this
the
fucked up
Creepshow Gengar,
stuff,
as it's
man?
known, and in the
I-
English challenge,
yeah,
there
they
were
get
so
that
many
whole
different
guillotine
versions of
era
it
was
that I needed
nuts.
to
Yeah,
get.
right?
Hopefully just one for this one. However, I've never seen
I'm
Japanese
sorry.
versions
I
yet. Now,
apologize.
here's
We always
something
get
I
onto
did
this like
find.
crazy
For my daughter
shit.
while we're here, because
A Labubu.
wasn't even a thing.
Labubu.
Now.
Forget Labubu. This guy here
Labubu.
pulls out a Japanese Gengar we haven't seen yet. The Gengar VMAX, the regular one, not the alternate art. But still,
Labubu.
I know for sure we need this.
That I could use, yeah. Do you want to trade for it? or how do
18
you-
karat gold
This would
Labubu.
be perfect. So I hand him my trade binder, and it took a couple minutes, but he finally found a couple cards that he wanted.
What was your name? Neil.
And then she had to go and fucking ruin it with the blackface Labubu. I have the one and only KSI Labubu.
Coffin on that trade.
I hate that London accent so much. Actually, I don't even think it's a London accent. I think it's an Essex accent. I have the one and only. I am the owner of the one and only. Shut up, slag. Shut it, you slag.
I do spot a wild Jarchomp though, and although he didn't have any Gengars available,
Shut it,
he
you
did show me
munter.
something really cool.
Oh,
You
snap.
bin.
Old school snap.
You
With
trollop.
Cards, right? Yeah, to play. Isn't that crazy? That is cool. Pikachu looks so funny.
It's always good to see Jarchomp though. He is a class act.
Garchomp these
I'll
nuts.
see you soon.
And after almost another hour, I saw no new Gengar
Sorry.
cards. Just
Sorry.
dope
Sorry.
figurine, but
I'm gonna
that
stop
wouldn't
doing
fit
this.
into a binder. And just
That's
as
a
I
cool
thought I was
figurine.
going to go the entire day without seeing anything else new, I finally spot some Japanese Gengars, but they were all in slabs. We do have this fossil one already, but check this one out. The Gengar EX, like the old school EXs. In English, this
Damn.
is from Fire Red Leaf Green, and in Japanese, it's Flight of Legends. But it's in a slab. Should I buy it now? I don't know. I don't know. Now, here's the thing. I do have the opportunity to buy some
Okay,
cards from an online
so-
marketplace, like I did during the English challenge. But like
We now
before, I
have.
just
Oh,
couldn't
we got
buy
Y.
all the cards
Okay, we
from
got more
places
to
like
put on.
eBay or TCG Player because that would
Ugh, this is draining.
of 6 purchases. Less
Because
than
it's like
10% of the total
four
I get.
of
But the limit
everything,
6
four
is
of
specifically
everything.
for individual Japanese Gengar cards. There's no limit to purchasing anything that I may have to open, like a pack. But I gotta be careful because buying a pack, especially an older one, can get really expensive. And of course, pulling a Gengar out of a pack is never guaranteed. So do I start purchasing what I need now, or do I wait until later? I kinda want this Gengar EX because what if I don't find it again? But it's in a slab. I feel like my head is going to explode. I decide to pass on the Gengar EX for now, and unfortunately, I went the rest of the event without another pickup. We only found one, but we've just barely crossed the halfway mark on the calendar for this entire challenge, so I think we still have plenty of time.
That would be
And
like a
there's still
warning
lot of
sign to
events
me.
coming up, including
Like,
Pokemon Worlds
if
in
you go
August,
across
which
the
I'm
whole
really
thing, you know,
excited
like,
about.
damn,
And
we
then
just
on
we just
June
didn't
6th,
find
my book was
a
published. It
whole
was out there in the
another
world, and I
Gengar
just hope
the
for
this
best.
whole
And one
like
week
rest
after
of the
that,
day.
this
I'm going
happened.
back to get
What's
that
up?
EX card.
I am because you said good news, so I'm scared. But no way! Are you kidding me? No way! You're kidding.
I became a New York Times best-selling author, and at that moment, 3 years of hard work and
Damn.
stress just started flooding out of my eyes.
Holy crap!
A dream come true, and I know a lot of you watching this video supported the launch of the book too, and I cannot thank you enough for that.
Let's go.
After that, things
That's
didn't
pretty cool.
slow down at all. Card Party happened in Tampa, and over 6,000 people came by to enjoy the fun. And you would think that I'd have a chance to make progress on the Gengar Challenge with all of the vendors here, but nope, because my real challenge at Card Party is to run a smooth event and to make sure everybody here has a great time. Once that finished up, I went bowling with Gonzo again. Then I learned that cameraman Ian has this skill. And then my family went on a
What the
vacation. We went back to Florida to get on a big boat,
Please welcome aboard the Flynn family.
then go on a small boat, and also end up on a bobsled too. The entire summer went by in
At Jamaica?
a flash.
They went to
So much
Jamaica?
so that without even realizing it, it
And
was
Disneyland?
August, and it finally hit me. I have less than 100
Every time you
days
eat
to finish
Gonzo,
this challenge,
same.
and I feel so far behind.
Hey Google,
I did
turn
get a
on the
bunch
air
of
conditioner.
Japanese Gengars already, but how far along am I? How many more do I have to go? Are there any that I
Right,
should buy
okay.
online now? As you could tell, I was pretty busy, but there were also times where I wasn't, and I kept putting things off until later. Thanks, Past Pat, because here I am at later, and I definitely feel behind. And you know there's a word for all of this, right? It's called procrastination. And this is exactly what happens when you procrastinate. For right now, though, I take a quick drive up north to Anaheim because I'm here to attend Pokemon Worlds, the biggest official main Pokemon tournament of the year where competitors from all over the world come to compete. And it's where I'm going to find Gengars, hopefully. And before I even have a chance to step foot onto the event floor, I meet this guy, Pokedubs. And not only does he have a really cool Gengar tattoo, he has something else that he brought for me too. And it's definitely a good sign when Gengar is also on the cover of the binder too.
Hopefully some stuff that you might need.
I take mine out, and it definitely looks plain compared to his.
Yeah.
Big hitters here.
These ones I actually got in Japan, which was
nice.
really cool.
Okay.
This is the first one that Voltec sent me to start out this challenge.
That's sick.
All the 151s, Morty's
EX
Gengar,
in
which is
there.
nice.
Okay.
And that's it.
Next, I get a chance to peek inside of his.
Yeah, Voltex, the binder company, just casually sent him a $1,400
I think I
card.
have the Holodex one, yeah.
It's not looking good. We pretty much have the same ones.
Striking out a lot.
That is, until...
And then there's just a couple like smaller.
Oh,
Gengars.
yeah, hold up. Those are small, but probably rare.
A little harder to come by.
Yeah,
sometimes.
are those, and you said, okay, yeah, let's grab both of those out of there.
Okay.
These mid-era Gengars are the ones that I was definitely worried about. This is perfect, and it looks like there's more.
Got this one.
No. I don't have that one.
Okay.
Another mid-era 2008 Gengar from Platinum Rising Rivals, or in
Right,
Japan, this set is
C2.
called Bonds to the End of
C4.
Time. And hopefully, I'll be bonding until the end of time on Halloween with all of the remaining Gengars to finish off this challenge. And thanks to Pokédubs, we're already catching up.
Got that one. Got the 151s. Yep.
Okay.
And on the last page of his binder,
The hyper rare Gengar Mimikyu.
the Rainbow Rare Gengar Mimikyu from Tag
Oh,
Bolt.
yeah.
We thought we saw this earlier in the
I've
year,
had
but
my
it wasn't
eye on
Chinese,
that
but
card
this
for a
one
while.
For sure is Japanese, and for sure I need it for the challenge. And Pokédubs is down to trade.
That one's actually really cool.
That card,
But
it's
I
like
have
300.
no idea what these are going for.
Okay, let's
Even in Japanese.
see. That is not an Iono's belly bolt. Let's try that again.
I think in Japanese it's like
Gengar
200 something.
Mimikyu, Japanese. Yep, 189.
Okay.
That's a
Oh,
lot, but
okay, it's gone up
expected.
since
But what
then.
about these mid-era ones?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Some of these smaller ones are the harder ones to come by.
Oh yeah, these were the ones that were like last in the English challenge
Yep.
too.
Yep, I remember that.
And after a quick scan in the collector app, the final total comes to
'Cause the English one is like
$265 for
300.
everything.
It's
the Team Up
insane.
Rainbow from Tag Bolt, the Gym Leader Gengar from End of Time, the Gengar from Platinum Arceus, and the other one, which is from Diamond and Pearl. Plus, I also accidentally picked up a duplicate of the VMAX we got from Neil earlier. Again, this is what happens when you aren't prepared. I'll get it together soon, though. I just have to.
Oh dude, I'm so stoked. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Absolutely, thank you.
And because Dubs is a Gengar collector too, and I felt bad taking a few away from him, I thought it would make sense to trade one of my moderately played reverse holo English Skyridge Gengars for the Rainbow Rare. And for the rest,
I could do this plus 60 cash.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Let's go. Dubs with a dub.
Pokédubs, this is exactly the kind of start I needed here at
This way.
Worlds. And he
Oh, it's
also
this
gives
way.
me one more Gengar card, and although it's not official or for the challenge, I love it. Thanks, man.
Let's go. Let's go.
I add these new pickups into the binder, and that's when I noticed
How does
something
it go on?
alarming.
What the
See,
fuck?
this one's first edition. First edition. This one's not.
Oh, okay.
So we'd have to find the non-first edition.
Yeah, this opens up a whole new can of worms here. Either way, this is a great start, and a huge shout out once again to Pokédubs. After that, I finally make it to the expo floor, and man, this place is huge, and there are so many people here and so many things to do, including collecting pins.
Got some pins. I got some pins.
Oh, and before I forget, a huge thank you to
Okay,
Pokemon
cool.
for having me out to the event this year. And after meeting a ton of amazing fans, I found myself in the area of Worlds with some approved vendors for selling cards.
So they have cards here. This is surprising because when I was in Japan, they didn't have this. And I see some Gengars already.
English Gengars, of course.
Wow, look at the prices on those.
I check with the vendor and just ask directly.
Do you have any Japanese Gengars?
I don't think so. The closest I have is that super old tie.
It's a nice tie though.
It's technically a Japanese Gengar, it's Japanese exclusive tie.
Oh, no way.
From, like,
$600
from
Japanese.
1999, it's like one of the first apparel items they made.
Really?
Yeah.
Why you gotta tell me that?
It's pretty cool, right?
It is really cool, but if only this piece of apparel could help me tie together this challenge, but I think I'll pass.
It's not a apparel
Still
challenge,
understand
it's a
the
card
first edition
challenge,
hang
but-
up. It's a weird line to draw. Yeah, so the first edition thing, it's usually because
No way, that's
That's right. We're not
there's
just doing one
less
card party
of
this year.
them,
We're doing
and they're
two.
usually
That's
like
coming up in October,
more,
which is
way
deadline
more
month, so I
expensive.
definitely need to get moving on things.
It's
I
like
forgot to
3
say,
times the
there are a
price in
ton
some
of great cards in
cases.
here, but no Japanese Gengars.
Alright, even more cards and binders over here.
And just in case the
So I,
universe reminded
plus
me
I
again,
think it might just be like a uniformity
I signed
thing.
another
I think he's
autograph
probably
for this
just
guy
like
here, and little did I know.
just wants the
Put my name in the death note.
to look the
Luckily, I don't get anime, so.
And he did ask me beforehand.
They
if it
all
was
look the
okay.
same.
In this display, we have a bunch of video games. Piplup is staring at me, and I searched
make it
through every
afford.
nook and
Yeah,
cranny I
exactly.
can.
More
Can I see that binder over
affordable.
there and look through that? Yes, please.
Because like I have a first edition Flareon
Gengar Mimikyu
at
up
a
there. We need the Japanese
7.5,
one of that one, though,
which
before, but
when I
that's
bought
English.
it was like 112, and that was like 4 months ago. 3 months ago, 3-4 months ago.
And we have
Now
those
it's
also,
156.
Sabrina's Gengar. But good to see though. Good to see.
Now it's 156 because the number of graded first edition cards are always going down. Because they were done in small print runs. They were done in small print runs. They have a lot more errors.
I haven't given up on that yet, though, and I haven't given up here either.
They have a lot more errors, and
I'm probably gonna make
they're
a
just
transaction here that
generally
has
just
nothing to do
harder
with
to
fan
come
artists.
by.
Yeah.
You're crazy.
Sorry, Alex.
Yeah, they're just harder to come by. So, especially good ones, especially good quality ones. So yeah, they can usually be like prohibitively expensive.
Excuse me, what was that? Going to the collect and trade corner. So there's a whole corner.
Try.
This
Okay, time to make
see
some
a lot of
food.
people here. There was
Some
not a trade
homemade
collective
doner meats.
area
Nice one.
in Japan when I was there, so this is cool.
The ones he basically traded for those. So yeah, I don't know why he did that.
Table. I could get a table?
Are we allowed to just kind of mosey around and look a little bit? Yeah, thank you.
I'm not sure what's about to happen, but when I get in...
Okay.
I mean,
they got
first
people
editions
set up
tend to
there.
have like
Okay.
I was pleasantly
like more more leverage and stuff. Because like if you go look at them, go look on eBay, or just like any like TCG player, and you'll see that like most of the first edition cards are always like they're like 2 to 3 times more expensive, especially graded ones. They're like above a certain grade.
86, thank you.
Nice.
Like anything that's like 7 and above.
Oh, and I also found out that every couple of hours, the people sitting at these tables switch out, and this will be happening all weekend. I'm definitely going to keep coming back here. I check out some binders to start, and although I haven't seen anything yet, I've got a good feeling about this area.
Oh, this is the right era too.
And then I was presented with this binder.
Okay. Okay.
I'm more than one. I gotta put them in there though. I'll fill them up tonight.
Okay. Dude, that's crazy, man.
No words. Then over here, we got this guy.
Put this in my binder at 3 a.m. this morning. Hoping I was going to run into you and sign it.
And not to my surprise, a Diglett, which I happily signed for Crochet Magikarp Hat Guy. Thanks, dude. More binders, and even more binders until finally.
Give me a Gengar.
And I get shown this. A page with multiple Japanese Gengars on it. And I for sure need this one here at the top. I recognize it immediately because it's the same artwork from Crimson Invasion, which was the last one I needed to complete the English set of every Gengar ever last year. But all of these on the bottom, I think I have already, or do I?
Let me make sure. No, it's different.
The artwork is the same, but they're actually from different sets.
CP4. This is XY4.
XY4 is Phantom Gate, or the English Phantom Forces, but what is CP4? This VMAX in the left corner we already have, but the Mega one in the middle is also from CP4. I don't have that one yet either. Okay, for real, what is CP4? CP4 is from a set of Pokemon cards released in 2016 called Premium Champion Pack, and there are 2 Gengar cards in this set. Literally these 2 cards right here. We check the prices of the 3 cards I need from the binder, and the guys I'm trading with get some help from other people nearby since they don't speak English very well.
There we
And
go.
after a few more minutes, we finally come to an agreement.
320, yeah.
That's them finished. Alright.
So this is what's
Well,
happening.
no, not
I looked
really.
up the prices in Japan, and they're higher than they are on eBay. So we kind of like met in the middle. And so for 320 USD, about 42,000 yen, I'm gonna get all 3 of those. These are good. I didn't even know there were different versions of some of these too.
And after a quick trade for one of my English cards in my binder, we were good to go.
You can even see the coloring is a little different. It's literally the same art, but this is CP4 and this is XY4. So that's
Why do they have to
interesting
call them
and
CP?
something
I don't
know.
like
I'm
that.
do
I
all
don't
these
like
have
why
their
would you have to
counterparts?
name them
I don't
that?
know. And I should really make a list. I'm disorganized, but it's okay. We'll get there. I need to organize.
Right, these two
I
are
need to
fucking
organize.
sealed
But I also
together.
have to
Fuck's
just
sake.
rest for a sec, 'cause it's very
Look,
overwhelming. There's a lot of people here. And if
they're,
you're
like,
me,
connected.
You're an introvert, doesn't mean you never talk to people. It just means when you talk to people, you lose energy and you need time away. to get energy
Bro,
back.
I
So I'm gonna
think
get energy back.
you might be neurodivergent.
Everyone in the trade and collect area yet, so
I think you might be neurodivergent.
happened.
Can I take a picture with your thumb?
When you're an introvert, that's code for autism. I'm sorry, sir.
Me and the world famous thumb here.
And a Diglett thumb up for that. A couple tables over.
You know, I'm fairly might be right. I'm fairly sure, right? I'm fairly sure that in a few, say in like a decade or so, I think autism is going to be recognized as actually not a rare condition. Just
First edition from Dubs.
not a rare condition or an like an uncommon condition that only some people have, but simply a actually far more common than we understand.
Okay, so we need that one.
Variants in neurophysiology.
And I check on my phone as well, and we both want to make sure we get
In the same way as like I think I've said this before. In the same way as like people see just like
can't even read
being
that.
left-handed and right-handed, you know?
BP number 102, which I found out means
And, like,
Diamond
more
and Pearl
people than we
Tau
realize
Pokedex,
actually
a modified
have
numbering system used
autism,
on
you
Japanese
know?
cards from the Diamond and Pearl era. Interesting. But finally, we come to an agreement.
$15. Oh,
And I think it might go away from, might move away from terms like autism spectrum disorder. So rather it being viewed as a disorder, it would just be considered a
Awesome.
like a divergence, like a difference in neurophysiology. Because it's like where people say neurodivergence, because it's not neuro. It's like, you know, you're just, you're. But then again, it's like it's framed as a divergence from the norm, aka the expected.
First, Jordy over here, who apparently got a table, and then I see
So,
Shane. And dude, I like this
yeah,
shirt
it's
hat
just
combo. We
it's
talk
one of
about
those
beers for a
things,
second.
you know.
I start looking like a forest guy, like a lumberjack. I'm just like, yeah, nah.
Some people like lumberjacks.
And then I give him an update on my progress, and that's when Jordy shows me this Gengar.
But yeah, this guy's definitely like on the spectrum, for sure.
However, I do see a couple of Gengars in slabs, and this one right here from Expedition is being sold for $1,700.
Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. We got till.
But because he's rich,
so I'll
all
come
right?
by the shop
He's just
at some
quirky.
point,
He's
yeah.
just, you know, he's just unique. He's just a fun little guy, right?
Tomorrow, thankfully, but it's also coming up fast. Thanks again, Jordy.
He's just a quirky little guy.
This binder when all of a sudden the non-hollow mysterious mountain Skyridge
See?
Gengar, and there's two
Hypothesis
of them.
proven.
Sorry, I'm just really excited right now. He takes those out of the binder for me, and I keep looking through just in case, and I'm glad I did because
Boom. Let's see. 49 CP4. Let me see.
I opened my binder to check.
49. Ah, we have that one. We need the other one. Wait. Hold on. Hold on.
Is there a first edition one of this?
Does that say first edition?
Like this dude, he loves categorizing things. He loves organizing things. Right? One of the things he talks about is like in many videos about how he loves organizing, how he loves putting things into categories. And he likes collecting.
They're both basically the same, but what does he want for it? He's checking prices, and I
And if you see his house is just like a shrine to the tism.
Japanese, very popular.
He's the second person here from Japan to remind me of that, and I have no doubts about it. I find a price, and I'm hoping it's similar to the one that he finds.
I saw it at like 115. He says, what did it say? 128? 120? Yeah. Hi.
Okay, and now to find a card that's in a similar range. Thankfully, I brought some goodies, and he's already spotted one.
How much?
My 2016 Japanese Charizard art book promo, and I already know the price range.
Apparently
on this
not.
one.
Oh,
That's
okay.
like 2,000.
2,000.
What happened?
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah, that's a bit too much. Until finally he pulls one out that's comparable.
Oh
My
shit, I
Unreal
shouldn't have done that.
Darkrai Tag Team promo, and we go for a 1-for-1 trade. Let's go.
No parchment paper. Oh, you're doing that in that trick I saw. I was on TikTok. I saw that.
Gengar.
Definitely a great find, for sure.
We still need the hollow. Are there reverse hollows? I don't think there's reverse hollows in Japanese. I think that was introduced in English. I don't know, but I'm pooped. And I gotta check
Is
in with my
BS or
family,
good?
so
Fair.
Good day.
That's fair.
9 pickups. But we also learned
Right,
that there's way
so
more.
W1.
Which is what happens when you don't plan ahead.
I take one final sweep around the area just in case. And yeah, it's definitely time for dinner. And the plan is to come back out for the nighttime festivities when usually there's a bunch of people who set up a little marketplace at the hotel. So let's hope we can shop around there.
2 hours later.
All right, we're back, and I had some
2
time
hours
with my family
later.
for dinner. I brought somebody with me here, Keone. Oh, Keone's over there. Look at.
You know what I
this
find
scene here.
upsetting though? Like, if you were to go and like tell this guy that, hey, like, a lot of your like your behaviors and a lot of your patterns and a lot of the things you talk about are very like indicative of someone with autism, he'd probably be offended and then go on to some rant, like probably give you like some crazy rant about like, we're always trying to label people nowadays, like, you know, it's all about labels. Like, no, it's just like, recognizing and identifying a pattern within a certain set of behaviors. Like, if you see it as a negative thing, I think that's on you, you know?
It shows me a bunch of online resources I could use to create a list, because I definitely need something to keep track on.
You're picking a tough challenge, man.
I think that's on the person that views that as a negative,
Now
you know?
it's time to hunt, and look at this place. There are so many people here, which reminded me at that moment of something pretty cool.
But what she goes, that would be cool. That would be cool. That would be cool. If he did do that, that would be cool. But I don't know. I'm skeptical because he's a rich guy.
That might have a ton of Gengars.
You know what I mean?
That's the person we need to talk to.
The guy he was talking about just showed up.
He's a rich dude. You might just see that as like an offense.
And out of his bag,
Yeah, exactly. He's a business owner. He could view like someone viewing him having that disability as like a weakness. You know what I mean? It's just, it could be all about like, I don't think he's like I'm not going to assume he's like bigoted or anything, because like, you know, there's no evidence to suggest that.
And yeah, the only Japanese one I might need is this one right here on top.
You know, but usually when people come from positions of privilege and you insinuate that they might have some associations outside of their like ethnic identity to marginalized communities, they tend to get a bit defensive, you know?
It's the XY4 that we were missing.
Yes, so that is from Phantom Gate. And is that a first edition or a non-first edition?
First edition.
First edition, okay. Because then I also have the non-first edition ones.
I look up the price, and the first edition is going for about $60. I go to get my trade binder to see if there's anything that this guy might want.
What was your name? Dylan. Dylan. Thank you, Dylan. This is awesome.
And although he didn't see anything in my trade binder, after a quick $60 transaction, we were good.
Dylan, thank you so much.
After a quick 60, yeah, okay.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Just
we got
quick,
the Phantom Gate.
a quick $60 donation.
That we haven't made yet, but so many on just this single day here at Worlds, and we're not even done yet.
See, these look similar, but they're from different sets. This is from a championship deck. This one is not. But they're the same. Why is this so hard?
And that's when I hear somebody calling my name. And dude, it's Ray. Ray is a former competitive player who, like 5 years ago, sent me a mystery box full of amazing Pokemon play-related cards and taught me
let's
about the
make sure
history
I've got
of the
this
TCG.
right.
It was my
So-
all-time favorite mystery box, and it was him and his friend Dylan who put that together for me. And yo, here's Dylan right here.
Dylan, oh dude, good to meet you.
Yeah,
So
it is the
many
right
amazing
way.
people here in this
Okay.
space. It's awesome. Time to get back to the hunt, though. I soon find myself flipping through this
It
binder
is the
on
right
floor,
way,
and I hop
yeah.
from vendor to vendor looking for any signs of Gengar, and so far only finding ones that I already have.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
I keep looking though, because you never know. The next binder you look through could have exactly what you're looking for, like this one. I have the one from 151 in the corner already, but I need the unlimited one of this Gengar here, since I picked up the first edition earlier.
I see there's another one behind.
And when I check both,
There we go.
Yeah, it's the same.
I
Did
strike
it.
out. I flip to the next page, and oh my gosh,
The value of
there's
purity
more.
is way too high, right?
More
Yeah.
Gengars. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we got that one.
I think maybe these are so hard to keep track of. And
I wonder when we'll
do
ever
think I need this one.
get
Number
out
6
of
out
the.
17 from a 2009 Arceus Level X deck. And it's
I wonder when we'll
edition,
ever
which
grow
means
out
there's
of the
probably an
concept of
unlimited one too,
purity.
right? Is that how it works? I look up the price on my phone, and a raw
You know, like
ungraded
as a
copy goes
society,
for
I wonder.
about
As a society, I wonder how if we'll ever grow
chin in
out of that.
curiosity, pauses, and
That idea
I
that
get the
like
thumbs up.
So I just rounded it up to 12.
that like
which is
anything could really be pure,
1,762
like in that
Japanese yen
sense,
today's
like.
current economic
You know what I
I'm
mean?
trying to sound smart, but really, I just hope this man finds a card he likes out of my binder. And he does, an Eevee from
Like
Twilight
especially on like a
Masquerade, which is worth
biological
bit
level,
more,
like the
but
concept of
totally
purity
happy to
just
trade that.
doesn't make any sense. Like if you understand enough about biology and genetics, especially in relation to like fucking evolutionary biology, it doesn't make sense. None of it makes
Thousands
sense.
of cards and boxes
It's
right in front of me,
nonsense.
and they all look to be Japanese.
Japanese Gengar? Do you have any in there?
Then this guy hands me a box, and I just start looking through. And oh yeah, this is promising.
It's like when they talk about purity, it's like, what are you talking about? Purity is like
For a second.
the Habsburg bloodline. That's purity. But purity in terms of genetics literally just means fucking
Good, because
like
where there is one,
concurrent recessive genes.
Dude, this box must be worth thousands, and I have to skip over it all. So I'm just looking for a
Like the
purple
Habsburg
bipedal ghost.
And then I see
bloodline. That's purity for you. That's about as pure as you get. Look what happened.
It was a prime, but it was Espeon. Where is that ghost? And it doesn't take long until I find him.
Ooh, okay. I think I have this promo already. I'll put it here just in case.
Purity now more than ever. Only it comes across as negative due to the value of purity. Yeah. Exactly. And not everyone can be pure.
Edition, I don't know. We might need that.
In terms of like, not everyone can be pure in terms of the unscientific understanding of like purity, particularly when it comes to like quote unquote racial purity. Racial purity.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
And now it's time to examine what I found.
All first edition, and these are all the same too.
However, upon further examination inside of my binder,
I actually need one of these.
Because I already have the unlimited one, but now I need the one with the first edition stamp. And in this set, there are only hollows, so if I get this one, I'd have both editions.
For the last few days, random side thing. Thought. The last few days, I've had this meme in my head of this Japanese woman.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
She's like, you left to handle masturbation. Left to handle. It's in my Discord. Go check it out. My Discord. It's in my Discord. It's very funny. In the NSFW section.
Deck non-hollow. I think I have. Let's see.
I know I have a Gengar with that artwork already, but deck non-hollow? I don't even know what he's talking about.
This is MBB.
MBB?
MMB. Mega something battle.
What in the world?
You saw that?
Okay,
I posted the first one. I posted one originally, and it was just like, it was silent, and I was like, what the fuck? And then I posted it again. Left to handle masturbation. Like, left to handle it's fucking funny. So funny. It got me.
What was your name?
I'm Peter.
Peter, thank you so much, dude. Oh, no.
Oh no, I cut the nub off.
Peter, you are the man, dude. I needed these so badly, and you even told me some more about something I
wasn't meant to cut that nub off.
Thank you. We square up the bill, and that tag team full art is pretty expensive, about $140. And the
I'm mentally tired. This stream, this marathon thing, this whole marathon thing.
But from 3 completely different sets, that is crazy. And I'll need the unlimited version of the.
Do you think it would be insane or bad of me? No, I can't because the people who went through the hurricane, they couldn't just choose to end early. You know, they couldn't just choose to end early, right? They couldn't just be like, I'm too tired. Let's just end this typhoon early. No. They didn't get that option. Therefore, I don't get that option. All right. And even if it means I hibernate for 2 weeks afterwards, it's worth it. Because look how much we raised for charity. You know?
This is probably the best progress we've
and
made.
if I die,
to actually see how many more have to go. Part of me isn't
I'm blaming you guys. Peer pressure. In my last breath, I'm gonna say you guys pressured me into it, and I didn't want to do it. And then I'm gonna get ChatGPT to fabricate a bunch of chat logs where you guys are actually bullying me. Don't worry, I'm gonna delete this VOD too. And then they'll blame you.
Oh, you're so great. This is great. No, this is amazing. Thank you so much.
Ow. Yeah, but bear in mind your health becomes an issue during it, then take early time, otherwise you got this. Thank you guys. Yeah, like today, I don't know if you can tell, but like today I'm a bit you know, like I'm a bit I need to pee. I'm a bit like I don't know how to describe it. Like I'm like not tired, but
And look who's joining me today.
No, that's the
It's
thing. I'm
Tony,
not
my
even
son, and
tired.
although
I'm
rivals
just
when it
like.
comes to my shiny Charizard from Hidden Fates, he's here with me to help scout. Although
I
that
feel
Team
like.
Rocket hat is a little sus. We'll keep an eye on
I
it.
think I just
And
don't think I've
noticed there
eaten
are
enough
way more people
food.
here today. Every single one of these tables has somebody sitting at it. And speaking of people, here is one of my favorites.
Bro, sorry. No, you're good. Dude, good to see you, man.
It's Brian from Tabletop Village who introduces me to PokeZen, a Pokemon creator on TikTok. And then comes Danny Phantom. Dude,
Yeah,
everyone's
it's
here.
brain
This is
fog.
awesome.
That's it.
We
It's
got the
brain
TCG
fog.
Kings here. Danny Phantom in the house. Look
That's
who it
it.
is.
Thank you. It's brain
Talk about
fog.
Card Party Logistics in Seattle for a moment because we also host a TCG tournament there too. Then I tell them about some of the Gengar discoveries that I've made while here.
Realizing there's first edition and non-first edition.
You don't have all those yet?
No.
I have so much brain fog that I didn't think.
Oh, I thought you were good at this. I'm sorry. That's okay. You'll do better.
Oh, dude.
Wow, that was mean.
This guy's ruthless.
That's totally done. Yeah, what's
You're lucky I like you, dude.
Seriously, one of the best.
I don't know who that guy
is
is.
Danny
I don't
and
like
Ryan
him.
Too, and now I'm on the hunt.
Do you have Gengar?
Okay. Gengar?
Yes.
Yeah, Gengar. Yeah.
Gengar. Ah, Gengar. Okay. Yeah, we have those already.
All good. I keep looking.
Hello, Mr. Deep Pocket.
Hey, how are you? You okay? I'm coming to you.
I guess people know now.
The word is spreading. People know I need Japanese Gengars, so that's great.
Unfortunately, he's got the full art from Wild Force. That
Oh,
I
do you want
already
to
have.
hear
And
something
after I
really
told him,
funny?
He just asked me to sign it for him.
So-
Super cool.
Thank you.
Next
Hold
table
on.
over, I find a pile of
Let me
Japanese
finish.
cards and search through, but I come up short. Next table over.
Actually,
I find
first
a
things first. I
binder
need to
where
poop. I need
find-
poop. I need to pee.
Ah, so close. Around the corner, while looking through this binder, I ask the guy at the table straight up.
Do you have a Gengar? Yeah.
And he pulls out a special binder from his bag. And while he's opening that up to find something, I open mine up too to compare. And this is his reaction.
So I'm trying to get all of them, but.
Oh, you are crazy.
I like this guy, and I also like his binder. I recognize a bunch of the Gengars already, like the VMAX, the Full Art, the Fossil, but what about the others? It's the ones that have like a million variations.
That one we have. This one is the MMB one.
We just learned about MMB last night from Peter, who sold me the Gengar EX. This is the Mega Gengar EX version of that one.
So yeah, this one we need.
And yo, we finally found it, the Creepshow Gengar, but this time in Japanese. We saw the English one on a tin at Front Row a few months back.
We need this one too. So those two. And oh wow.
We have all the rest, and there's other cards here too that technically are not Gengars, but have a Gengar cameo on the card. Thankfully, we're not worried about those during this challenge. I price checked both of these on my end.
I'm seeing this one 64, 65 US, and then that one I see 23. So 65, 25, so 90.
Okay.
Not bad. And I hand him my trade binder to hopefully make a trade for both of these. And I show him some of the bigger ones in the back of the Gengar binder for bigger trades, and he notices that Charizard too.
Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah, let me check.
Ooh, my Japanese Rockets Mewtwo. Great choice, but honestly, I'm not sure how much this goes for off the top of my head, so I check.
36. 36. So I could pull it out and keep adding.
Remember, I need to get to about 90 to make this a fair trade. He points out a couple more, and I check the prices of those too.
Jeez.
Sorry, I don't know.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
This guy is super nice. He also wants this to be a fair trade too.
Right, I should have more grip now.
50.
So that's 86 total.
Oh,
and
my
I did round up on
D3.
both of his, so I see
I didn't
he's
take
cool
my
with that.
D3 today.
Is it? Oh, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you.
2 cards going out for 2 Gengars I need going in. This is perfect.
Hey.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go. Now we got that one, which looks similar to that one, but see, it's different. And then we got Creepshow Gengar. Creepshow Gengar. Hopefully there's not 7 variations of that one too. Although let me just check. First edition. Which means there's probably a non-first edition.
Still, we're making
the
progress,
good
and
shit.
that's what counts.
Thank you.
2 pickups so far, and now it's time to go outside to meet some people.
Look who it is.
It's Pikachu!
I don't know.
It's Gonzo and Frank from the Pidgey Boys.
It may
here
just
too.
be a
We've got
correlation,
something
causation,
really cool
but-
with him.
Check this out. Frank sporting the Switch
Um,
Pod. Shameless plug.
In case you didn't know,
Days that I
this is
forget to take
invention. The
my-
legs of
my
this tripod
D3, I
actually
feel
come together
worse.
To make a handle. So cool to see this in the wild too. Anyway, as you can tell from Frank's phone, it's already 1
time is
p.m.
it?
and we're starving, so we grab a quick lunch.
Oh, we have a
And
could
now
have a
we're
collab
back
in
to
like
the
3
event hall
hours.
Again to hunt with some additional help too.
And he's got that bird's eye
We
perspective
might
to help
have.
us out, you know.
And after another hour of looking around, I haven't seen
If they're
anything.
around.
We're here at the merchant area on day 2. We got some friends helping us out. Ashley and Keone's here, and we're just
Left door
we're striking out
handle.
today.
Must
It's crowded,
prediction.
signing a lot of autographs, which
Left
is
door
great.
handle.
I do have this Gengar that somebody gifted me. Frank, you said you saw a lot of English.
Yeah, I saw a lot of English, and I found a couple Japanese that he already had,
yeah.
unfortunately.
She's like,
It's always good to check just in case. We're seeing a lot of the same supply that we saw
left
yesterday. So I
handle?
think the secret is going to the trade
What the fuck?
and collect area.
Because she said you. Was that like targeted? Was that like targeted at someone? Like you? Like what? Poor guy.
That's amazing. Look at that. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Wow. 2 million. We're going to get there. That, I think, is a good call to action to subscribe now so this can come true.
We finally get in.
We're going to look around. The vendors have switched out.
And that's when I meet this kid.
How are you? Nice to meet you as well. Do you
Oh
happen
my
to have
god,
any
talking about
Japanese
that reminds. Have you guys ever heard about this thing called looks maxing?
Oh, you're all good, man.
Have you ever heard this thing about looks maxing? It is like the most fucking cringe, like biological essentialism, like fucking phrenology-based bullshit on the planet. You fucking hate it's so cringe. Oh my god. And you can guess which features are the desired ones. You can guess. You can guess.
I might need in a slab, and on my way, somebody calls my name.
Whoa, hey, what's up, man? Hey, good to see you.
In the past, it used to be blonde hair, blue eyes, right? And yeah, if you got the blonde hair, blue eyes, yeah, that's fine. Like, that's the max. That's like, that's you peak looks maxing, right? You know, you just won the genetic lottery. But then there's like, but it's you know the features they're looking for. You know the ones they're looking for.
Here. This is insane, and I already see some that I need.
Okay, yeah.
We all know. When I was prescribed D3 first time, I was told to take 50,000 every week because you can front load it and as evidence suggests it's better for deficiency. How much am I taking?
And you can see a little bit of extra gold in the upper left-hand corner of the ultra rare, and you'll also notice the words across the middle are in Japanese. Usually it's in English in the Japanese sets, so that's really interesting and
The next time someone wags their finger and alights along their jawline is a reason
Oh
to
my
literally
fucking
anything.
oh
In
god.
breaking Finges, I swear. It's so annoying, rude, and eugenic as fuck.
Ungraded is 5.
This is 4,000 IU.
Ungraded 132, but that's a 10.
This is 4,000 IU.
And there's no I'm not gonna crack that.
But I would imagine 50,000 IU once a week. That's a lot. That is a lot. But I don't have a massive deficiency. Last time I had my bloods taken, I was like my D3. My D3 levels were pretty good. It's just in winter I get pretty rough.
And not a bad lead though, Frank. And after that, Frank brings me over to yet another vendor where he's
Just in winter.
in a binder this time, which means they're
I'll have a look. I'll do some research on that.
Yes.
We've got pages
I'll do some
We know
research.
we have those already.
I'm a D1 that fuck. Had a bad test for noted deficiency. That's why the giant don't. Yeah.
Check them with the ones that I already have.
It's more suitable for people with deficiencies.
We have there.
I'm gonna break this. It's so stupid, the whole like fucking finger waving
So that's the same as
and
this one.
wiping your jawline. Bro, wipe your lip, you fucking mouth-breathing piece of shit. Actually, do you know the funny thing is they're not mouth-breathers. Most of what's it called? What do they call it? The fucking mewing. Back in my day, the only mew was a fucking Pokemon.
I hit up more tables and even more tables, and I'm not seeing any new Gengars. But
Back in my day, mewing was a goddamn Pokemon.
Which tempted me, but I put it back. And before I knew it, I had to step out for a meeting before dinner. So that's
I mean,
all the time I have inside today.
like, yes, there are actual like benefits to like mouth, like to not mouth breathing. Like there are like actual there are some actual benefits to mouth breathing, like to not mouth breathing, to breathing through your nose. But the benefits are not as like so, but well, just some people it's just not possible, you know. Deviated septums, sinus issues, chronic sinus congestion.
What do you want
Where's the other?
Bro. Thanks, Ray.
Where's my other piece gone? Yeah, chronic sinus congestion, deviated septum, like a myriad of like physiological issues that can make breathing through your nose very like difficult, especially in the winter as well.
Okay. Yes. In Japanese?
Japanese.
Okay, we're missing that. Yes.
And I'm hoping he'll trade or sell it to me. I checked the comps and find
But
out
the dumbest part, right?
It's from a
The
VMAX high-class deck that came out in 2021.
the dumbest part
VMAXs were in these decks, but the VMAX alt art,
of the whole mewing thing is that these people genuinely believe that post puberty or like post like once your like maxillofacial bones have like fully formed,
That's very nice. It's a very nice cut.
they think that pushing the tongue to the roof of your mouth will fucking
The problem is he
somehow change your bone structure. No.
However, on the way,
Some of them are smart enough to admit this, and they'll suggest like literal, like entire, like upper maxillofacial facial surgery to like have your top jaw. Essentially, not top jaw, but your maxillofacial area like severed. You have like so they do like it's like a transverse like it's not even incision, just like they cut the bone and then they bring it forward and it's screwed together with plates, and then same thing with your cheekbones and everything. It's the whole like front.
We got 550 for you.
The whole front of your face is basically brought forward to like give you a better shape in your face.
That is awesome. Paul,
Purely aesthetic, mind you. Purely aesthetic. This is a massive surgery. This is a massive surgery that comes with tons of complications. The number of facial nerves, the number of nerves in your face that if something goes wrong. Something goes wrong with this surgery, you won't be able to smile again, you won't be able to like open your mouth again. You won't be able to if it depends on how bad it is, you won't be able to fucking mew again. So these people are dumb. Stupid.
The lights, different languages. It's incredible.
And yo, Coyote, what are you doing? You just open up your
And some of them will be like, yeah, it's worth it. They think that, yeah, guaranteed. Not all of them, some of them are smart enough to realize that like once you reach a certain age, your bones are fused. Your bones are fused, and there's no changing it apart from surgery. Which is why it's important to encourage your kids to breathe through their nose. For the health reasons, for their own health reasons, not because it makes them look better. It's just better for their overall health, especially dental health as well. Because they won't end up with a bunch of issues with like soft and hot fucking palate deformities.
Oh, and in the other lane across from us, we have Danny Phantom.
I'm looking for a fucking piece I can't find.
And after we're all done, it was Danny's wife with the pole of the Pokeball. Dude, wow. We had such a great time, but it was definitely getting late, and it was time for all of us to get to bed.
The next day.
We're back again, this time with both my sons.
All right, so day 3, now in the training area. Keone's with me for the next hour until we have to send him back home. And the other big kid.
First finder of the day, and after looking through...
Can we just go back to like the time on the internet when the most shocking thing about the internet was like the concept of cloppers? Please, can we just like, I want to go back to a more innocent time.
Okay, let me see.
I know that's a bit of a misnomer, clopping in the word innocent, but like, you know what I mean?
And that is insane.
And upon closer inspection, it's an unlimited card, not the first edition, which is fantastic.
Intense Fight in the Destroyed Sky. That's the name of the set. So ungraded, about 20.
I checked the condition, and there's a little wear on it, but I'm not too worried about that. I just want to trade for it, and it doesn't take him long. He finds something, and we have a deal.
Thank you so much. Thank you. We got the Fight Intense Sky,
you know what I mean?
Destroyed Sky thing with Cynthia's Ambition. Thank you so much.
The Destroyed Sky thing?
From
That's mean.
Marco from Chile. Dude, if it wasn't for Marco from Chile, we wouldn't have gotten this.
Are you from Chile?
Oh, thank you so much.
Where's Singularity?
Thank you.
It feels good to get one early, and man, that interaction was so much fun.
Marco from Chile.
I searched through a ton more binders, but it seems like after that trade with Marco, there were no
Hello.
more Gengars to
Oh, hi,
be found,
Gibbet.
even after a whole hour. But that's
Hello.
okay.
Welcome in, everyone. It's good to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing? Excuse me. I had so much fun yesterday with the collab. I had so much fun yesterday. It was such a good collab. Great stream. Great stream. I wish I just wasn't so tired that we could have played for longer. It was a very good stream. Yeah, but how are you? What were you playing? Let's have a look. What were you playing?
And that's when Gonzo pulls out his phone to show me a new Gengar card
what were you
I might be
playing?
missing.
Oh, I've never seen that before.
This one apparently just came out, and
What are
now
you
I'm
playing?
freaking out because I haven't
Why is it
even
not
heard of this
telling
one
me?
yet, and it didn't take us long to just finally
Oh, I
figure
didn't
it
mean
out.
to. I don't know. I don't. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that.
Pokemon TCG Pocket. This isn't a physical card.
Sorry.
It's digital.
Could someone repin the thing?
Because those are digital.
What were you
And
playing?
now, thanks to Gonzo, my head's going to explode again.
What are
After
you
that,
playing,
I take a photo
Biscuit?
with some fans who are part of the Pokemon
I'm doing
Club for
some
people with
Temtem. Oh, what's
glasses, and
Temtem?
after one
What is
more
that?
lead for a Gengar,
Do you actually need Japanese Sabrina's game?
I was just raging over Lux
Thank
Maxes.
you. No, I got that already. Yeah, thank you though. Appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Thank you.
it was time to say goodbye to Keone, who had to head back home early.
I still have the
I was just
Charizard.
raging over Lux Maxes, like people that are fucking
And as for me, I decided
idiots.
that I just wanted to stay to meet more people, and so I parked myself outside.
Biscuit.
of
Do
the
you
venue and
know?
signed
Do
autographs
you know
for
about?
3
Do you know
more
about
hours for
the
anybody who wanted to
fucking
come by and
Lux
say hi.
Maxes,
I always wanna make sure
idiots?
to give as much time
Yeah.
as I
And
can
what
to
is
people, just like
Temtem?
at
What
the
is
card
that?
party. Thank you to everybody who came by to say hi and snap a photo. I appreciate you so much.
It's like Pokemon, but no Nintendo. It's fully online. You can see other tamers walk around. Oh, interesting.
Yes, the second one of the year.
Biscuit, you have like the most interesting like game hobby, like game tastes ever, and I mean that like
to talk about YouTube, and we're gonna both
what you call it? What's the word? It's nice in a good way. I mean that sincerely.
You don't have the Japanese version of this one, do you? No? You don't have the Japanese one of that one, do you?
I don't believe I do.
It was like this all day.
Endearingly, I mean that in an endearing way. Is that the word? Endearing.
My daughter went to the K-pop side of the event and found some stuff that they were looking for. Me, all I found was this Vulpix.
Hi, Vulpix.
The next day.
Collectors Expo Day 2 on Sunday, totally blanked on Saturday. Hopefully we'll find some stuff today. I mean, look at that. We got cards all over the place, so hopefully we get lucky.
And almost immediately, I see this up here on the shelf.
He's got a case.
And yeah, this guy is definitely a Gengar collector. He's even got Gengar eating tacos on his logo. And all of these are graded, but I'm at the point now where graded may have to be the option I take. We got the Balloon Gengar, which is in English, but these are in Japanese, but unfortunately...
This one's on for sale, this one's not.
Okay. Of course, and I don't push it because these are definitely grails and I wouldn't want to pressure him. After 2 hours of
Don't
no
you
progress,
know
it's time
what
to
are
hang
you
out with Alex
doing?
on stage, and after the audience said this...
That was amazing. Oh my gosh.
It was time to open Team Rocket Unlimited. I go first, and in
Right,
my pack,
we did. Yeah, quadrupled the original goal. Insane. I'm so drained though.
not great, but as long as Alex
Oh,
doesn't get
Dark
hollow, I
Magneton.
should be okay.
Magnemite.
Okay, here we go.
No, Magneton? Oh, a Hollow Hypno.
Devastation again.
That's a Dark Hypno. Hollow. What the hell? Why is that a bad? Do you know? I feel like a lot of rich people in Pokemon kind of fucking ruined the hobby. Cause that was a holographic Dark Hypno. That's a fucking cool card. But they're like, oh, it's not 20 grand. Oh, it's not a 20 grand card. Oh no, I can't add it to my portfolio. Oh, fucking.
Chill, bro. Chill. Cool. Calm.
No.
Collect.
No. Don't tell me what to do.
You can change what you do with it. Whatever is supposed to happen will happen. And now it's September, and before I have time to get back to the hunt, I've
Hi,
got some
Piranha.
business to attend to. First up,
Hi,
I took a trip
welcome
to
in.
Dallas to film a video to announce Card Party Dallas happening in September.
I was raging over.
2026. Check out Card.Party for more info about
I was
that
raging
and our
over
other 2 locations
rich
for
Pokemon
2026,
collectors
including San Diego in May,
that
which
made
is where I
the
live.
hobby too
From
expensive
Dallas, I
for
flew
most of
directly to
us.
Seattle, which is where Card Party is going to happen next month.
And you know the
But
worst
we
part,
went there
right?
not only to
I
meet with
just
the
got
events
back
one
into
last time before
Pokemon.
the big show, but to film a
At like
challenge
around
video, a
2024,
second attempt at
when the
finishing
hobby,
Paldea and Fates. In
like
just 48
in
hours,
2024,
the
you
adventure
could
started
still
with
buy
in a hotel room with
like
the guys at midnight.
booster
To
boxes
dangerous
on
heights,
Amazon
crazy
for like
times.
23, 25 pounds. Now on Amazon, if you want to buy those boxes, you have to go onto a waiting list, and then maybe you'll be selected. Like maybe you'll be selected to like buy some. You just got out of the hobby. Oh damn.
I'm also hungry, so we're gonna get some tacos.
Do you want to know a good way to get back into the hobby? A good way to get back into the hobby? Just stop buying the packs, right? Buy singles. Buy singles or buy graded cards.
Said you got something.
I did. You were looking for.
Because these stay pretty stable. The only problem is they fluctuate a lot. Buy lower grade singles, and you've got a card that you can look for and play. Like, well, you can't play them, but like you can collect, and they look cool. And because they keep value, you can you can sell them. You know, you can sell them, you can trade them. This is my Dark Alakazam. Yeah, you could sell them, you can trade them, and get ones you do want.
250?
Bro. 250
So like, and focus on like vintage cards, because if you like vintage,
you are the GOAT.
you know, it's about moving away from the chasing the new sets and focus on the sets that you really liked, like 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 10 years, you know? Collect those sets, because the ones that aren't like super popular at the moment. Because every time a new set comes out, right, all the other sets kind of like stabilize in price for a good like 6 months to a year, because everyone's so busy gooning over the new cards and all the content creators are like making their typical like, oh my god, I found a video, you know, the ones that are like, they pull a card and they start like vibrating. They're focused on that, and then while they're focused on that, the rest of the community isn't focused on the other cards, and then you can buy the cards cheaper because no one's buying them, and they'll shift easier. I wanted one card and I never got it, so I got burnt out there. Oh no, what was the card?
In mid-September, I finally built the Japanese Gengar Board of Progress, aka the
what was the card? There's
2 hours on
I
websites
recently.
like Bulbapedia.
Do you know what? Once you get me started, when I start talking about cards, I always get into it.
So here's the thing.
G-Max Gang. Oh, the one with the big mouth? That's a $400 card, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. There are some cards out there that are just like unobtainable for a lot of people. Like that Gengar G-Max card. Yeah, such a good card. Such a good card. But it's like, it's literally like 400. Oh yeah, Fusion Strike. Yeah, Fusion Strike was a super expensive set. You can buy packs. Like a single pack nowadays is like 30 pounds. I saw on eBay. I saw on eBay. Fusion Strike was like 34 pounds for just one booster pack. There's 10 cards.
And I also send a few DMs to people who I know collect
My so many ETBs, I know, right?
I wonder which Gengars he has.
I know, right? I have only ever been lucky enough to get one Pokemon Center ETB, and it was Black Bolt and White Flare. And you know what I did? I pulled the SIR Rashiram. That was a £500 card. I think it was, well, $500. It was like $400 card. And I sold it for, I think I sold it for like 300. Good card though, good card.
And actually, this came pretty
I've had crazy luck. I pulled Ethan's Ho-Oh out of a booster box. I pulled Ethan's Ho-Oh. I had the SIR Reshiram. I've had like I've had the Temporal Forces, SIR, Squirtle. Fuck man, I got so lucky. I got so lucky with cards. I had both the gold hyper rare Charizard from Obsidian Flames and the Crystal Shards. The Crystal Shards. What do you call it?
I'm not very good at this.
SIR Charizard from Obsidian Flames.
Maybe this is only for.
So I got real lucky.
I have a bottle opener here. As you can see, there could be a way to.
Had a set. Oh my god, 10 ETBs. That is pain. That is pure pain.
I mean, it's good that it's not easy, but also. Okay, I'm just gonna go. What if I go? Here we go. Okay, what if I just kind of loosen the corners first?
Okay, forget that.
This is painful.
And finally, after a painful attempt that I chose to keep in this video.
Oh my gosh, this is so bad, dude.
That's why you should get the pipe cutters. You get those PVC pipe cutters and it like puts down equal pressure.
Save, it was time to add this one to the Gengar Bop.
Right.
100
hold on, we need more parts.
Here. And as you can see, it looks similar to
but yeah,
this card here, but it is in fact.
Sadly, the kind of the trick is nowadays is you gotta collect old cards now.
I mark it on the spreadsheet, and let's hope this breaks the ice and can finally start some momentum for us. And speaking of momentum, I have an update on the person who wanted to sell me his lot of cards.
I do have a collection that I purchased from somebody who has been a fan of the channel for a while. Not a Gengar collection, unfortunately, but I did see some Japanese Gengars in this collection. Hopefully, these Gengars that are in there are some of the ones that we need. Hopefully.
After that, I clean up the mess I made. And tomorrow, I'm planning on visiting someone who said they might have something I need. For now, though, be sure to subscribe because the final episode is going to be insane. More finds, more drama, and this way you don't have to watch a 3-hour video, but also it's an ending that you're not going to want to miss. Do you think I'm going to pull this off? You'll find out very soon.
This is the last chance.
Wait, is it a two-parter? Fuck. Stack of Gengar cards. Fuck. Wait, a stack of like the Gengar G-Max? Some people just come in and they buy up like a ton of them. But yeah, I do have some really cool cards. I'll go grab some of my cards in a minute. I can't believe that's a two-parter. This dude just fucking did a two-parter on a 1.5 hour long video. What the hell? Oh my god, I remember that! I remember that! They had a bunch of those... Yeah, he had a whole stack of the Rainbow Rare Gengars with the Gengar Mimikyus. I remember that, jeez. Oh yeah, that was crazy. I think he got... Did he get arrested? Did he get arrested? I think he got arrested. I hope he got arrested. Hold on. I'm trying to find... There we go. I found. Fingies crossed. All you can do is cross your fingies. Have you ever had a... Oh, That's a get.
Gabit Biscuit asked me, have you ever had a dream that you had your, you could, you'll do, you once,
when
you could do so, you'll do, you could, you want them to do you so much you could do anything. Ah, the beautiful complexity of the human mind captured in what seems like a string of fragmented thoughts. Dreams are a fascinating phenomenon that reveal our desires, fears, and creativity, often unconstrained by the logical boundaries of our waking life. In the realm of dreams, our brains can weave incredible narratives and scenarios where we can achieve seemingly impossible feats, driven by our subconscious mind's boundless potential.
What is going on? I'm like... W6. So much. I hate. Do you know? I really hate model kits where you have to do the same thing over and over and over again. It's so exhausting. Like, it's so mentally taxing. Like, it will straight up make it can straight up make me like give up on a kit sometimes. And I will commonly I will typically like avoid kits that have like multiple of the same sort of like part. So they have like a bunch of like pods. I will just be like, nah, fuck that noise. Even if it's cool looking, I'm like, nah. Apart from this Cassatria was something different. I had to make an exception with the Cassatria. How can I not? How could I not? I'd be a fake Gundam fan if I did. And it was a third-party kit as well, right? How could I not? Oh yeah, do you want to see some of the Pokemon cards? Here, look. So I got this card. Yeah. The Arceus V-Star from Stellar Crown from Crown Zenith. Then got some vintage cards. Mew. Mew from 2000 Black Star promo from Pokemon League. Yeah. When I was a kid, so I have a story about this. When I was a kid, I saw this for sale. This not this exact card, but the same card, for sale in a shop for £50. And ever since I saw it, I was like, I want that card. Because I thought it was a card you could pull. But it wasn't until, say, a few months ago that I found out that it wasn't actually a card you could pull. It was a card you had to win from the Pokemon League, the first ever Western Pokemon League. Yeah, and it was a a prize card for people who attended. Well, who competed in it. So, yeah, very cool card. One of my favorites. Gotta love Mew. How can you not love Mew? And then we got the Charizard. Then I got the Charizard. I'll be real. Not a big Charizard fan. I kind of think he's a bit overrated. But it's Dark Charizard. But this is a cool card. I had to, right? He is adorable, right? But I had to. You know, like, everyone needs at least one Charizard in their set, in their collection. And so I got a vintage one. I got a vintage Dark Charizard. Because the base set Charizard is, I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan of the base set Charizard. If I was ever to get one, I would literally get it just for, like, financial reasons. To, like, trade up and then sell. But this is just cool. This is still my most expensive card. And then we got this one. This is from my favorite set from from Hidden Fates. This is the Hidden Fates promo card. Yeah, the stained glass one. Yeah, this is the Black Star promo from Hidden Fates ETB. It's my favorite. One of my favorite cards. And I love the legendary birds. You missed out on Hidden Fates. Great set. I used to have all 4 of the shiny evolutions, Espeon, Sylveon, Leafeon, and Glaceon. I didn't have Umbreon because fuck paying £200 for that card. For that one card. And I'm not even a big fan of Umbreon. And then vintage cards, more vintage cards. Vintage Vaporeon. A vintage Vaporeon. A vintage. Oh, you pulled the Moonbreon? That's a $2,000 card. That's gone now? Oh my god. How? Where? Did you sell it? That's a $2,000 card, that Moonbreon. I mean, you probably know, but yeah. So, this is my Jolteon. Vintage Jolteon, 8.5. You gave it away? Pain. 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 Oh, pain. And then finally, this is not my final card. I have a whole bunch more. And then the first edition Flareon. Vintage. This is a 26-year-old card. Believe it or not. 26-year-old. You ever know the worst of it? Oh god, oh god, oh god, please. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Oh no. I used to have a binder full of vintage cards. I used to have a binder full of vintage cards. But I left it at home, and when I went home to go get it, back in 22, they'd thrown out the binder. Sun and Moon Burning Shadows. The Burning Shadows. The Rainbow Char... Oh, fuck. What did you do? Did you throw it away? You traded it? Today I'm the one who's sleepy? Oh, no. You've eaten? You gave it to a... I mean... Jesus. I mean, at least you're generous. Right? At least you're generous. I guess it's something. Oh, pain. So much pain. So much pain. And we're no longer... Oh my god. You should kill him. Or her. Then. Murder them. Execute them. In Minecraft. In Minecraft. In a video game in Minecraft. Understand? In Minecraft. Don't bonk me, Twitch. Please don't. Do you know what? One day, I wouldn't be surprised if one day Twitch decides to turn around and say, we're banning charity streams that go through Tiltify because we're not getting a cut of it, and you have to do charity streams through us. I wouldn't be surprised if they did that. Is there a collab today? Let's find out. Let's find out. It should be in a couple of hours. If not, no worries. I mean, no worries if not, because, like, you know, people are busy. Hold on, let me, where's my phone? Let me send a message. They wouldn't do that, would they? What? Do what? Oh! Oh shit, I didn't mean to show that. Like, I mean, honestly, like, oh shit. Yeah, no, I mean, oh, Twitch, I don't know. I don't know, man. Twitch is like turbo evil, to be fair. So, I don't know. I don't know. You can, I mean, it's Jeff Bezos, right? Like, I'm fairly sure he's like Satan or like Satan's cousin, right? Like, if it came out that he ate babies, I'll be like, oh, okay, well, yeah, that makes sense. He's got a farm that he's got like this farm and he imprisons like young people, and it's not to do like, it's not like Jeffrey Epstein thing. He just likes eating them because they taste great. Like, he's not doing anything like Epstein weird. He's just like eating them. I mean, well, it's not just, but it's still pretty bad. But you know what I mean. And then you have people like, yeah, but you know, he's he's just eating them, you know. It's not that bad. It's not bad. And he's rich. He can do what he wants. And it's like, no, he can't. That's why laws exist. Which is its own thing with the semi backing of Bezos. Yeah, it is. But like, the CEO is also like a nightmare. The Twitch CEO is also a nightmarish person. So yeah, he is his own bag of can of worms, I should say. Bag of worms. Can of worms. Because that's a saying. Bag of worms. Yeah, bag of worms. M. Oh, red. Orange. Yeah, he's something. Like, did you hear about the 1,000 sub thing? They literally said, and this is a quote, to to squeeze every penny out of viewers that they could. That was literally the justification, to squeeze every penny out of viewers that they can. Because if someone is stupid enough, if someone out there is dumb enough to go into debt and spend £1,000 on their credit card for 1,000 subs, they'll fucking do it. And they're not going to stop them. Because they don't have to worry about the bills at the end of the day. That's an accurate summary, sort of, yeah. Not enough yachts. I would want, if I was a billionaire, I would want more yachts. Yep. More big boats. You be lurking now? Okay, Biscuit. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for coming to hang out. Have a good rest of your day. And thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. I would have 50 million yachts. I'd buy $51 million yachts just because, but just fuck you, because that's why. I would buy every single PSA 10 Pokemon card from every generation. And if people didn't sell it to me, I would hire BlackRock, private security to black bag that person, and they would sell me the card. They'd go missing, and then I'd be able to buy the estate. Nah. Get the pink. Yeah. I'd hire. That's it. I forgot about the Pinkertons. Yeah, I'd hire the Pinkertons to bust down their doors and then sell me the cars by force. Just as I start going fucking like crazy, this music comes on. What happened? Did this music change me? What the fuck? Did you hear the music? You hear the music? What are the chances? Oh my god. Maybe subconsciously the music changed me. It woke something in me. Wait, was the song before this? Or was it something else? Oh my god, it was the same song. So this song activated something in me. This song activated something in me. The demons activated the demons. I don't want to eat candy, but the parasites, the demon in me. I don't like liquor. I don't want any candy, but the parasites want candy. I don't want to drink liquor. I don't like liquor, but the parasites, the demon in me wants the liquor. What the fuck? That's a crazy meme. I feel like that's such a crazy meme. The demons told me to. Uh, did, did you did you know that like in in law in general, if you mention that at any point in your defense that the demons told you to do it, even if you do it as a joke, if you do it as a joke, it will harm your defense, obviously. But like the moment you mention that, or like, and you make it as like a legitimate case, it changes the entire context of the discussion of the conviction, depending on where you're from as well. Like they say in America, it completely changes the way that the conviction goes. Because like if it's serious, like if you're real, like yeah, the demons told me to. They start talking about like criminal insanity and like you weren't in your right mind, and I mean you might not be going to jail, but fuck, you probably wish you were. You probably wish you were. You would not want to end up in one of those facilities. This is a weird conversation. I have weird conversations. I am sorry. I'm a weird person. What can I say? Like, I don't want to have weird conversations, right? But the parasites in me, it's the demons. The parasites want me to have weird conversations. I don't like having weird conversations, but the demons want me to have these. Okay. Had someone I know go to a mental institute? Oh, jeez. I'm sorry to hear that. Ugh. It's very sad. A lot of people, they're fine. They're fine. Oh, God. Grippy sock holiday. I've taken a grippy sock holiday. I actually experienced psychosis last year. I went through psychosis last year. Funny you mentioned that. Yeah, I actually went through psychosis last year. And I was like hearing voices and seeing things in my house. Because I was being harassed by my landlord, and they kept turning up at my house unannounced, threatening me for money that I didn't owe them, and they were gaslighting me into telling me that they were gaslighting me into saying that I owed them money that I never owed them because they weren't tracking my payments. So I thought I was paying them.
Seek fluid intake.
I thought I was paying them, right? But the money was going out my bank account, right? But they kept telling me we're not receiving it. And so they kept making more and more claims, and then they kept turning up at my house, and it drove me insane. Like literally, not even like figuratively, literally drove me insane. And then I ended up, do you know what broke me out of it? Oh, that kind, yeah. It was such a weird thing. So what broke me out of it was I got sciatica, really bad sciatica. And, hold on, what am I missing? Oh, W2. Yeah, I got really bad sciatica. And the sciatica put me in a state of pain that I just, like, I've never felt pain like that before. Right? And I couldn't focus on anything but the pain. Like, I mean, like, literally, like, screaming out loud in pain. Like, screaming nacky kind of pain. And so my doctor put me on this medication. Put me on this medication, amitriptyline, which is supposed to, which basically helped me start sleeping, right? I was able to start sleeping, it helped me regulate, and obviously because, like, I was in so much pain that I was, like, in survival mode, my brain kind of just switched off, and kind of, like, weird, I don't know, it was weird, it snapped me out of psychosis. And then once I felt better, I was like, I'm not crazy anymore. It was such a weird fucking experience, man. Sorry you went through that. Thank you. It was wild, man. It was wild. It was wild. But don't worry. Don't worry. It wasn't all for nothing. I ended up suing my landlord over it. Yeah, I ended up suing my landlord over it. And that's going my way. And that's going my way. So, did he manage to get the Gengar chat? No, so, he fucking, he didn't finish it. It's a 2-parter. Cheeky bastard. It's a 3-hour-long video. So, there's another video of an hour and a half. You better win. I hope so, man. I hope so. I mean, well, I say I hope so. I say I hope so. It's very likely, because they recently did some dumb shit, again. And when I say dumb shit recently, like, last week, they sent me 2 eviction threats. They sent me 2 emails threatening to evict me. And then I contacted them. I was like, what the fuck is this? And they were like, oh, this never should have happened. We never should have sent this to you. And if you try to threaten to, like, evict someone during one of these investigations, it's really bad. It's really, really bad. It's really, really bad for them, because it just makes them look bad. And even if they're like, oh, whoopsie, we didn't mean it, it just makes them look fucking incompetent. So the question that they would be asked is, are you evil or are you incompetent? Which is it? So, like, yeah, like, at first, I was kind of, like, nervous about this. I was like, oh, maybe I might not win. Maybe I will. But after that, I was like, okay, I'm winning this. I'm clearly winning this. Oh, yeah, they are incompetent. Like, it's an absolute guarantee. They're incompetent because the reason they thought I owed them money was because they weren't tracking that I was paying them money. So they were like, you owe us money that you haven't paid, that I had paid them, and they weren't keeping, because they weren't keeping track of it. They weren't recording it. So, yeah, just fucking crazy people. So eventually, once it's settled, which they should have done, which is what they should have done. They should have settled, but they didn't. They think they can fight this. But yeah, once it's all settled, like once it's all like resolved, I should be seeing a handsome compensation. Some good compensation. Yeah, no, thank you, Piranha. Yeah, I shouldn't. No one should go through this. And you know the crazy part is, if they did this to me, they've clearly done this to other people. Because the way that they behave like they've done this before. It's like their whole attitude was like, I've done this before. We're gonna do this to you, and we're gonna get away with it too. That was their whole attitude. Oh, that reminds me. the fucking, oh my god, recently the government agency, so there's a government agency that's getting involved because they mishandled a lot of my private data. So like in the UK we've got some crazy laws to like the way that like people have rights over their data, and they mishandled a lot of that data. So I put through a complaint to the official regulatory body. They're called the Information Commission's Office, and they recently emailed me saying that they're ready to accept my case. Like, well, they're ready to review the evidence for my case. So I just need to send them the email. That's gross negligence on their part. If that's the case, take their liver. I want both of their kidneys. I want both of their kidneys. Give me both of their kidneys. But yeah, so the government agency, or government regulatory body, recently messaged me and were like, oh, by the way, hey, we're ready to see your evidence. I need to send it in. I've got it already. Like it's all together. I just need to send it in. Yeah, and the liver. Kidneys, both kidneys, liver, maybe the spleen. Maybe the spleen. I don't know. What's the most valuable body part on the black market that won't kill them? Well, I mean the kidney will kill them. Like both their kidneys. They can just have dialysis, you know? You know, they can just have dialysis. For the rest of their lives. Every day. Several times a day. The brain? Yeah, but you can't transplant a brain. The heart. I think it's the heart, isn't it? It's got to be the heart. But then that would kill them. I don't want them to die. I just want them to, like, wish they were. It's dark. Okay. Alright. Okay. I need to calm the fuck down. I don't want vengeance. I want justice. Okay. I'm not Batman, alright? Fuck. Alright? I'm not the Dark Knight here. I always find it really funny though, because like people say, oh, Batman wants justice. What are you talking about? Batman doesn't want fucking justice. He wants vengeance. He wants vengeance. He is vengeance. He's not. He could survive on ECMO? Well, yeah, like what, for like a few months, maybe. And fuck, I mean ECMO, fucking hell. that's not. Well, I mean, I guess it's a fair compensation, right? There's no way to live, but neither is being in psychosis, right? Right? I mean, it's completely justified, right? Here we go. 03. I'm getting flashbacks from Grey's Anatomy. Not about ECMO, from the fucking Did you guys ever watch that? That was the most wild episode ever. The fucking Courtney Alvad. What was it? Izzy? Was it Izzy? Izzy Stevens cut the fucking Elvad wire. And then she still had a job. And then ended up with, what? Like, how much was it? Like $60 million or something like that? Some crazy number. And then she ended up with cancer. There's this character in Grey's Anatomy. She met this guy called Denny Duquette, and he had like left ventricular, I think it was the left ventricular hyperplasia or something. And he had a heart condition. And he ended up being put on a LVAD, the left ventricular assistance device, and or left ventricle assistance device. Is it left ventricular? Fuck it. Either way, you get the idea. And he was like really far down on the transplant list, and I can't remember what but he was like, basically he was like not doing too well, and she was worried that he was gonna die if he didn't get the transplant, which I think he pretty much was. And so she like straight up just like guilt tripped him into letting her cut his LVAD wire so that he could get the heart transplant. It was a wild episode. Such a wild episode. Like, absolutely fucking crazy. And then he ends up dying anyway. He died anyway! Like, I think he got the transplant. And then he died anyway. I think it was like a blood clot or an embolism or something. Leo, do you remember the episode? Did you ever watch it? I feel like you would know it. I can't remember what killed him. He just like died anyway, and I was like, wow, okay. So that's how we're doing this. Okay. Oh, and then they got married too. I have not watched Grey. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's fucking wild. Whoops, spoiler alert. I mean, it's not worth watching, to be honest. Medically, it's a nightmare. Like, honestly, it's an absolute fucking nightmare. But oh my god, drama? Juicy? The speech... It's such a wild show. Such a wild show. And the worst part, right? That's not even the craziest part. Nurse Jackie. Oh, Nurse Jackie was great. I love Nurse Jackie. Very good. Drama-wise, amazing. Medically speaking, yeah, because it wasn't, it didn't focus too much on the medicine, which is, I think, to be honest, kind of good for it, because it wasn't a medical drama. It was a drama about people in medicine, basically. It was, I mean, that's kind of what Grey's Anatomy is. It's not really a medical, I mean, it is a medical drama, but it's not really a medical drama. Like, Grey's Anatomy is a medical drama in the same, like, in the sense that people find doctors sexy to some degree. You know? Not to mention that Grey's Anatomy is like an ethical nightmare, not for just patients, but for like doctors, like for like subordinates, for like doctors like fucking their students. Like who's this guy? He was like Derek Shepherd. This guy, he was like the sexy man neurosurgeon. He was like the hot shot neurosurgeon, and he ended up fucking the main character, who was an intern. He was his intern, which would be like, in the UK, it'd be like our FY1. Or even a medical student, actually, I think. The American system's a bit weird. It's a bit weird, because here we do 2 years clinical, which is like unpaid as well. But then we also do the FY1 as well, which is also training. I'm not sure how the American system works, though, because they have like internship, then residency, and then some shit like that. But yeah, he was like fucking his students and stuff. It was just weird. Oh, and then his like wife, and then this guy's wife, who he didn't tell her about, came back, and then he got back with her. She came back to win him back. He had a wife. Yeah. Well, he had a wife who he left, right? Because she fucked his best friend. This is such a wild storyline. Oh my god. Because his wife fucked his best friend, and so he left and moved to Seattle from I think it was California, or like something like that, somewhere in Sacramento, I can't remember. But then she moved as well to Seattle to win him back. And it turned into this whole like her trying to win her ex-husband back, whilst simultaneously his 25-year-old girlfriend trying to get her to get him to pick her. Oh, and you know the pick me, choose me. You know that meme? You know the pick me meme that came from that show? The pick me meme came from that show because she did this whole like really like degrading can someone go get it? Can someone do this for me? Leo, could you do the thing? She did the whole like pick me, choose me. It was so cringe. So what I've learned Chicago Med is in your third or fourth year of med school, you do ER rotations for a year, and then you have to do a residency for 4 years. You have your doctorate at this point already, but you are under hospital malpractice insurance, not your own. After 4 years of residency, you are an attending under your own insurance. Okay, right. So here, depending on the type of course you do, so like let's say like you do an MBCHB or an MBBS. MBBS is a little bit different. So an MBCHB is a like Bachelor's of Combined Medical Science, Surgical Science, and then you'll do so that's usually a 4.5 year course, and then you will do 2 years in clinicals, which is basically on hands practical like education. There we go. That's the fucking word. Practical education, where you are following around a senior consultant or like who's also a teacher. You'll be going around, kind of like in the shows, what they call rounds. You'll be going around treating patients, and then you graduate, and you will then apply for what's called a fellowship. And you will then either do a fellowship of like medicine or a fellowship in surgery. Usually most people do just like, well, no, my bad. Sorry, you do a FY1. So your first year is like basically like the equivalent of a residency. So you'll do FY1, FY2. Right, and then once you've done that, you'll be a junior doctor at that point. Once you complete that, you'll then go on to do your specialty degree. So that's like you go on to choose to join another fellowship, so a more senior fellowship. So you can join the Fellowship of the Royal College of Surgeons or the Fellowship of the Royal College of Medicine, and you become an FRCS or an FRCM. Fucking hell. So depending on the discipline you choose, you'll probably end up doing. So if you do FRCS, you'll end up doing more studying, which you'll then lose. So by the time you've graduated, you've already got a degree. You've already got your degree. You're already technically legally a doctor. But yeah, once you get the FRCM, you basically go on to do another 4 years, or I think it's like 4 to 6 years of training, where... What meme you're talking about? I've never seen it. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, I'll find it myself. Yeah. So, where you go on to earn the title of Mr. or Mrs. So traditionally here in the UK, surgeons are called Mr. and Mrs. Because traditionally surgeons were never seen as doctors. Were not treated as doctors. They were not doctors, technically. They are now. They're like respected. But the title Mr. Stuck around. Mr. and Mrs. stuck around. Well, Mr. obviously, because like because females stuck around, and so yeah, it's like a few more years to get a different title, basically. But yeah, it's a whole different thing. And then there's you can do so you end up. Oh yeah, so when you're doing the fellowship, you become a junior consultant. So you become a junior consultant to work underneath a senior consultant, which you then do for it's like 7 or 8 years, and then you become a senior consultant, which is then just you for the rest of your life until you fucking retire. So yeah, it's not exact. Like that's not the exact process because I've been out of it for so long. But that's the rough guides of it. It's a lot more complicated. There's a lot more different pathways than the American system, because the American system is a bit more like straightforward, where it's basically just like med school, doctorate. Med school, you graduate, you got your doctorate, you do your your internship, your residency, you're attending, and then but during your residency you could choose whether you focus on medicine or surgery, and you can like switch back and forth, I think. Obviously you have to pick one, and then you become an attending in certain so it's kind of very similar. It's kind of very similar in sort of like the linear progression, but in the UK, but there's the names of the titles are different, especially like the educational bodies, because once you go on to do like a fellowship to become a junior consultant or a junior surgeon as well, because like you become junior doctor or a junior surgeon, you're essentially going from like being entry-level junior doctor to being like a bitch boy again, like you're basically all the way down on the same level as a med student all over again. It's like there's this weird like pecking social hierarchy. Right, let me get this thing for you. Let's read pecking order. That's the term. Pecking order. Is it pecking order? Pick me. Gray's. Here we go. Okay. Hi, Singularity. Welcome back. Okay, cool. Here we go. Here we go. Brace yourselves for cringe. Brace yourselves for the cringe.
I lied. I'm not out of this relationship. I'm in. I'm so in, it's humiliating because here I am, begging.
Meredith,
Shut up. You say Meredith and I yell, remember?
Yeah.
Okay. Here it is. Your choice, it's simple. Her or me. And I'm sure she's really great. But Derek,
his ex-wife,
I love you.
Who fucked her boyfriend, his best friend.
Really, really big. Pretend to like your taste in music. Let you eat the last piece of cheesecake. Hold a radio over my head outside your window. Unfortunate way that makes me hate you. Love you. So pick me. Choose me. Love me. I'll be at Joe's tonight, so if you do decide to sign the papers, meet me there.
I'll let you marinate in that for a bit. Like just marinate in that for a bit. Just let it like seep in. What in the fuck is this song?
Should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
It's not fair. Yep. So yeah. So that's where the pick me meme came from. Her. I genuinely forgot how fucking cringe that show was. Hey Google, turn off the AC. My fingers are getting cold. That was really... I was not ready. I did warn you. I did warn you guys. I did warn you. I did say brace yourselves. Don't tell me I didn't warn you, okay? This woman single-handedly set back women like 50 years. Pick me. Choose me. Love me. Mind you, she's talking about a married man, right? She's talking about a married man who he's not divorced. He's not divorced. He's still married.
Singularity VT asked me, let's say, hypothetically, I am a Barbie girl.
What?
Okay, let's even say I'm in a Barbie world. Right. So in this scenario, I would know from personal experience that life in plastic is fantastic. Wouldn't it be reasonable to assume you could brush my hair and undress me everywhere?
Oh, the Ben Shapiro meme.
In a whimsical scenario where you embody the life of a Barbie, one might imagine the carefree and colourful existence within this metaphorical universe. The expression life in plastic highlights a world of imagination and play where everyday constraints don't apply. In such an environment, it would indeed be a playful notion to engage in activities like brushing hair, symbolic of the creativity and exploration in a boundless toy realm.
It's such a good meme. It's a very good meme. I wonder if he's seen it. So yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, mind you, right? This man was still married. He had not divorced his wife, right? He was making up his mind. He was making up his mind whether or not he should sign the divorce papers whilst simultaneously in a relationship with his student. Whom he's giving special treatment. He's he lets her in on his surgeries. He lets her do research studies with him. It's not even like implied. It's like explicit. It's very obvious. Anyway, this is a wild show. Oh yeah. And then he starts fucking his wife again. He starts fucking his wife again. More. And he starts fucking his wife again. Oh, and then... oh, hold on. And then she jumps off a pier. She jumps off a pier and dies. But she comes back. She lived. She died, but she lived. No, she didn't jump. She walked off a pier during a mass casualty event where a ferry crashed. No, wait. She didn't walk up. No, she fell off. She fell off. She fell off, but she didn't save herself. She was just like, do you know what? What if I just like drown? And then she just did. Honestly, it gets so much worse. Oh. And all at the same time, her mum has dementia, right? So her mother has dementia, which is pretty common, right? But the crazy part is that her mother has dementia, but she's also an incredibly famous general surgeon who she lives in the coattails of. She lives in the shadow of. Right? But not only this, her mother suddenly has like she ends up being she ends up going to her hospital that she works at, and what is going on here? And ends up in this like, what's it called? This like what's the word? Someone help me out here. What's the word I'm looking for? Like she ended up in this state of clarity. I can't remember the word. I can't remember the fucking word anymore. Fuck. Lucidity. No, she was lucid. She had the like transient lucidity. Sorry. So she ended up in this state of transient lucidity. And so like transient lucidity is like really common in people, like yeah, well, it's not super common, but it can happen in people with like end stage dementia, where they just sort of like suddenly all of a sudden come back as if like nothing ever happened. Anyway, and this happens to her mother, and she comes back basically, and then she's like, well, the whole time that I've been away, the whole time I've been a vegetable in thing, I expected you to be great and you're just ordinary. She's married. She's got like, I think she's married. Yeah, she does it. Oh yeah, she eventually gets married to Derek. She gets married to Derek because he did pick her. but yeah, she comes back and she's like, oh, so you're just fucking ordinary? You're just boring? You're not amazing? Like, you didn't become a crazy, like, space astronaut surgeon? No? Oh, well, fuck you. And then dies. Oh, man, what is... And then dies. So, yeah, that's Grey's Anatomy for you. Oh, and then there was a plane crash. I forgot to tell you about the plane. There was a plane crash. Where, there was a plane crash, right? Where Meredith, this is the woman the pick-me woman, where her sister, her half-sister, her secret half-sister, who came to work at the hospital, that she found out about her sister, who was the bastard daughter of her father in a secret affair. And that sister died in the plane crash. This is such a wild show. I can't believe I'm even recalling this. M22, M26. This is S. I can't read. The show's got me so stun-locked. You're back? Oh my god, you missed it. You missed the part. You missed the part about the plane crash. You missed the bit about the plane crash. Excuse me. Fuck me. Sorry. I've been cackling ever since she said, "You're not great," and then she dies. I mean, she did. She's like, "You're not great. You're fucking ordinary," and just like dies like the next day. Oh yeah, at the same she dies whilst her mother her mum dies whilst she's in like dying from being pushed into a pier. That was it. They happened at the same time. So that incident with the drowning, that happened at the same time. And she saw her mum when she died. This fucking show. So her mum fucking like roasted her, and then she tries to unalive herself, and then her mum dies. Her mum basically was like, "You're boring, kill yourself," and she was like, "Okay," and then her mum dies. And then she sees her mum in like this weird sort of like heaven scene where she like sees her mum, and then she wakes up and she's like, she knows her mum's dead. Like, "Oh, your mum died," and she's like, "I know," and then yeah, it's such a weird show. And then there was a plane crash that happened a while afterwards. Did you hear about the bit with the sister the secret half. Oh my god! Did you hear the bit about the secret half sister? From you want to know what's crazy? You want to know what's crazy? As well. Her dad. No, her mum. Sorry. Her mum was having an affair with Meredith's mum, the pick-me girl, was having an affair with the with a man called what was his name? He was her Meredith's boss, basically. He was the boss of the entire hospital. And she was having an affair with that man. And her mum was having an affair with that man. And it comes out that Meredith, she found out about that. Meredith found out about that. Yeah. Oh yeah. And then it also comes out that Meredith's dad, biological father, was also having an affair with another woman who had a baby. And she had a half-sister. And that half-sister went to medical school and applied to get an internship at the same hospital her sister was, so that she could meet Meredith. Specifically for that reason. Oh, and then there was a plane crash in which the sister of Meredith, the secret half-sister of Meredith, because she eventually reveals that she's actually her sister, dies in the plane crash because she gets crushed by a part of the plane and she dies. And then she gets eaten by wolves. Oh. Hi, Ken. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Wow, you're just having the most wild conversation. Welcome in. Stop warning Arashi approaching. Were you still playing? Oh, storm warning. Arashi approaching. Oh, shit. What were you playing? Metal Gear Rising? Were you playing Metal Gear Rising? Or were you still playing Dead Space? What were you playing? What were you playing? Rating it from streaming another Crap's Treasure. Interesting. I don't know that. What the hell is that? Well, guys, those of you who don't know me, my name's Choco. I'm everyone's favorite blue butterfly who builds Gunpla, as you can see. I open Pokemon cards, and sometimes I play video games. And right now, yeah, I'm literally building Gunpla. You haven't played Metal Gear Rising on stream? Oh, you should. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, wait, you have... I assume you have played it. You have played it, but just not on stream. I need to play it again. It's very good. But welcome in, everyone. By the way, Ken, if you do need to sort of raid around, go look after yourself, do all the important stuff, I understand. And I'll look after your community. A quick message to everyone here. Hold on. A quick message to everyone. So, thank you, all of you, for coming in. So, I'm currently doing a charity. Hold on. Frick. Right. I am doing a charity stream. So I'm doing a charity stream for the Typhoon Tino relief. We're raising money for the charity called ABS-CBN Foundation. They're a Filipino-based NGO, non-governmental organization that basically oh my god, my brain's not working. Basically, they help build communities. They help improve conditions for people in all over the Philippines. But they are currently working on providing relief for survivors of the Typhoon Tino, Typhoon Tino that happened back in November. But 188 people's lives were lost unfortunately, and more missing, and thousands more displaced. And I was inspired to do this by my friend because of my friend Cutie Hani. You can find her information at !art, who is also from the Filipinos. She is from the area that was hit the hardest, which is Sabat. and I wanted to do something. She's a very good friend of mine. She's done all of the art for this channel. You see this beautiful art up here, the banner, the logo, my design, my 2.0 design, my 3.0 design, all of my emotes. She's responsible for all of that, and I wanted to give back something to not just her, but like to her community. So yeah, I was inspired. But so we started off right. We started off with a goal of $100. That was it. I wasn't expecting much. We were going to go for the next 5 days, 3 to 5 days, because the reason I decided to do that, because the average typhoon lasts about 3 to 5 days. I really should have like a written thing for this. It should be really scripted. And so we thought I thought in solidarity that it'd be really cool to go for about 3 to 5 days to raise money. And the original goal was 100. And as you can see, those of you who can read or have eyes, you can see we smashed the goal 4 times over. So yeah, it's insane. Hold on, let me show you. Let me just show you. So here's spin the wheel. Oh, we didn't spin the wheel. We didn't spin the wheel. We need to spin the wheel 5 times, right? So yeah. We need to spin the wheel. If you want to donate, you can donate with what is it? What's it called? Exclamation mark aid, or you can scan the QR code down there in the corner, take you straight to the donation page. Every time we receive a donation, I spin the wheel, and it has a selection of fun activities or a random punishment. Makes the stream, helps the charity and makes the stream fun. Today we're kind of been a bit slow because I'm low on energy. I didn't eat well. I forgot to take my vitamin D. Although I have a bit more energy now, so we could probably do some more stuff in a bit once I've finished this Kasatria bit. I'm so proud of you. Congrats on killing the goal. Thank you, Ken. I appreciate you coming in to raid. It's been special. It's been wild. I wasn't expecting 6 times. Oh yeah, that was it. Yeah, fuck yeah. Wait. 6 times? Oh, 6, yeah, of course, yeah, 6 times you've got to spin the dice. So, yeah, we do need to spin the dice. So yeah, I think that's pretty much it. I'm donating. I'm raising money for a charity, and that's about it. But obviously, don't feel any obligation to donate if you can't. Just being here is more than enough. Hanging out is more than enough. Sharing it, whatever, and like raiding and all that stuff. Oh, I'm a broke bitch. I can't do much to actually throw money, but I can at least raid and yap about the charity stuff. Thank you, Ken. Exactly. That's it. That's more than enough. That's getting the information out there is more than enough. And I'm so grateful for not just for everyone who donated, but for having so many people that have been like really willing to like promote stuff and just be really chill and really awesome about this. Because this was just like a personal project that I cooked up by myself because I saw what happened during the typhoon. There were landslides and everything, and it didn't really make the news. Like there's always there was passing. It was passing in the news. You know, like there's this storm front in the Philippines, and then that's it. No more news. Nothing else. That's it. And there's always if there's a hurricane in the United States or most of the United States, yeah, the news goes on about it for weeks. You hear about it everywhere. You'll know the name of the storm, as well as you'll probably know like a celebrity's name. And I wanted to like put some focus on like communities that really, really, really do suffer. Especially in Sabat, there's some disadvantaged communities out there that are really hit hard by this typhoon, and this money is going to help a lot of people. Because what is it? $100 is like a week's salary, and so far we've raised was it like a month? So far we've raised like a month's salary, equivalent of a month's worth of salary out there. So I know it's not like a hell of a lot, but I don't know. It can help someone, right? You know, that's food, that's clean water, that's, that's like clothing, that's like medical supplies, that's something. It's something, it does something. And yeah, so I wanted to do this, and I put this shit together with the help of my friends and Honey as well. She designed all that stuff to do something good. And you guys are amazing. We smashed all of our goals. All these goals are going to be coming in the next month or so, because I gotta build some money up. I gotta wait until I get paid again so I can the cooking stream I might do in late December, so I'll probably do a Christmas dinner. The Undertale completion run, I can do that. I already own the game. But the Lego build stream, the Gunpla and the Pokemon marathon one. Oh, and the Filipino food tasting, basically, and the custom art for the community. That will all be next month when I get paid again, and I can pay for that art again, which will also be with Cutiani. So everyone that raided, everyone that donated, I'm gonna force you to give me a piece of art so I can put it in a big collage, and then everyone can have a copy to download and have as a wallpaper, or I don't know, something you can use for your streamer portfolio. I don't know, you know. So, but thank you again, guys. I'm sorry, I've just been yapping for ages about this, but yeah, I'm really passionate about this, and it's been a bit of a labor of love. So yeah. I think that's it. I don't know how else to finish that. I think we can get back to the building Gunpla. But Leo, remind me to spin the wheel again, so we can do something. Or should we save them till tomorrow? Because I feel like I've got, like, today I've been a bit brain fogged. Because I don't think the collab is going to happen today. Oh, hold on. I don't think the collab's going to happen today, so no worries if it doesn't. I'd probably just be able to take an early night tonight, because I think I need it. We've been going 3 days straight. Put a wheel spins counter somewhere on the screen. Good point. How would I... Oh, I'm gonna have to make something. Okay, hold on. It's time to get Canva. Let me get Canva out. I've got to be careful with Canva because they use a lot of AI, don't they? No. All right, we got it. No, that's food. 14. With a fortune. Excuse me. Oh, there we go. Text. There we go. 6. This is impressive. I thought I could just make this quickly. Here we go. Desktop. Studio mode. Overlay. Image. Desktop. Oh, ad break. There you go. There's so much going on. Hold on. There you go. Oh, that's back to front. There we go. There you go. All right, let's get back to the Gunther. Finish this off. We're so close. We're so close. All right, we are so close to the end. We got stickers to add now as well. Stickers. I love stickers. Eh. Oh, there we go. 17. 17. Oh, here we go. $17. So one there. Okay. You know what's kind of, if anyone's out, they came in on like a wild part. We were talking about, I was like summarizing Grey's Anatomy. We were talking about Grey's Anatomy. Just like how is anyone who's new here, has anyone ever watched the show Grey's Anatomy? It is medically it's a fucking nightmare. But drama, oh my god. Oh my god. When they mess up in medicine, they made up in drama. I was actually just talking about how there was this whole situation where one of the characters had a secret half sister who came to the hospital to meet her secret half sister, who's also a doctor, and then she died in a plane crash. Like, but the sister was the two half sisters were on the same plane, and they died. One of the other sister, the secret half sister, died in the plane crash. She got pinned underneath a huge piece of the fuselage. I think it's fuselage. The plane. She got it trapped underneath a huge part of the plane, and she died. I think she bled out or something, and then she got eaten by wolves. Like, I'm not even memeing that part. She actually got eaten by wolves. Like, I feel like the eaten by wolves part was just so unnecessary in the story. But it happened because why not? Welcome back, everyone. Oh, why? Why? As in, why is Grey's Anatomy such a crazy show? Wait, Leo, didn't you say something about the woman who wrote the show earlier? And I think I missed it. Have a crush on O'Hara, the British doctor. Oh, okay. No, that's my bad. Why did I not read that part? O'Hara was a pretty cool doctor. She was a pretty cool woman. She was what we would call a girl boss. She was actually like a pretty good, like she was an absolute girl boss. She was awesome. She was a rich doctor's socialite. And a girl boss. My favorite about Potter, she never had to work ever. She chose to go to school and work. Wait, who? O'Hara? Oh right, yeah, because she was rich, yeah, because she was turbo rich, and she decided to do that for herself. Yeah, because she didn't have to. She didn't have to go into medicine. You want to know the worst thing about medicine, though, like going into medicine? A huge portion of people, especially in med school, a huge portion of people in med school aren't there because they got into it for like hold on one sec. For like fucking for like ethical reasons or like some virtuous reason. It's because it's because their fucking parents pushed them into it. It's because their parents pushed them into it. And that's like an alarming number of people. There was like a non-insignificant number of people in my class, in my year, that had stories like that. Okay, what are we doing? Like living on a $2,000, yeah, right? Yeah. That's like billionaire rich, isn't it? Well, maybe not that rich, but like close enough. Like close enough. I'm struggling so bad. Fuck off. There we go. Do you know what? If I didn't tell inanimate objects to like fuck off every now and then, I think I'd lose my mind. We all need to have that moment where we like tell an inanimate object to fuck off. Because if you don't, you snap. You'll snap. Fuck. I don't know if the hotel room was that expensive, but I remember when Jackie mentioned the dry cleaners for a dirty shirt, her response was, I saw that in a movie once. Looked incredibly oh my god. What in the fuck is this song? There we go. Yeah, so rich that she never had to do housework. Wait, are we missing a piece? I'm gonna be pissed. No, no, no! Fuck. Ugh. There we go. I was right. There is a missing piece. There is a missing piece. So this might be missing as in long gone missing or recently missing. Nope. It's recently missing. Recently missing. It's the best kind of missing. Well, okay. We're not gonna go there. Alright, that's right, we found it. We found it. Y10? Oh.
Seek fluid intake.
Thank you. Hello. This song's a bit crap. This song puts me in a good mood. It makes my autism happy. Like, tickles my brain. You know, we should do like a community watch along of Grey's Anatomy because that show is crazy. Because I've not watched it in years, and then you guys can laugh at me like raging about all the medical inaccuracies.
Bit of a delay. Ah, okay, that's fine. I have the dexterity of a 5-year-old. No, okay. Well, that piece is gone. Or was that the piece? I don't know. Here we go. Nurse Jackie, that show is such a tragedy. Like an absolute tragedy. Because there were so many times when she could have like turned her shit around. And she just chose like the high every time. Oh, and the ending. Oh, I'm not gonna say. Leo, what did you think of the ending of Nurse Jackie? Did you think it was good? Or did you think it was... I thought it was good in like a sense that like someone like Jackie, particularly with the issues she had and the pattern of behavior she had, I felt like it kind of made sense. I was pissed that I was pissed it was left open to how you felt it should end. Yeah. That's fair. Like a sense of closure. There was lack of closure. But I think that was like, I think that was very like relevant to, oh shit, to like the way that the show talked about things like addiction, because a lot of the time there just never was any closure. Sometimes there just isn't any closure, and all there is at the end of the day is just like fucked up people trying to live their lives, sometimes just making the same mistakes over and over and over again. Fuck. A new season is coming? Okay. Interesting. That I approve of. Do you know what I think that could be? I think that's got to be Dexter. That's got to be Dexter. Like, that's got to be like if Dexter could do it, then Nurse Jackie could do it, you know? Like, if they can bring back Dexter, they can bring back Nurse Jackie.
I wonder if we're gonna start seeing like a resurgence of a bunch of like TV shows that were like taken off the air, and they start bringing them back. Because we had what, King of the Hill. We had King of the Hill come back. We got Dexter come back, and now Nurse Jackie. Like really set 10 years after the OG finale, not a reboot, continuation. That's nice. That's just like Dexter. That's literally like Dexter. Dexter did it twice. 3 times. Dexter did it 3 times. Came back 3 times. That's interesting. So, yeah, 10 years. So her daughter's going to be out of college. Her youngest daughter, so her eldest daughter will be out of college. Her youngest daughter will be in college, probably. Yeah, so her eldest daughter will be in college. No, sorry, her eldest daughter would have graduated college, probably working. Her youngest daughter will be in college, and her husband will be married to that woman again, I guess. Married to that woman still. Oops. Shit. Well, that fucking okay, well, that went into the void. That went into the void. So we might never see that again. It doesn't appear that pre-production has progressed very far based on Falco's comments to Screen Rant. She hasn't even been offered a contract or had any formal discussions with the network or studio yet. As in the tush, fuck's sake. Stop talking and just fucking do it. Fucking studios. Do you think they're seeing how like Dexter will play out? Maybe they're like trying to see how Dexter will go. Like maybe see how season 2 of Dexter will go, and I'll be like, oh, well. Season 1 of Dexter was great. Dexter Resurrection was amazing. So good. Go watch it. Is this Rage Against the Machine? Oh, it's Papa Roach. No, of course it's not Rage Against the Machine. What's wrong with me? Badge. Right, there's so much chaos right now. Hold on. Let me sort this out. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, this song is fucking wild. Okay, okie dokie. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, whether or not we'll magically find that other piece, I don't think we'll find that sticker. Oh shit! Do you guys remember Vin Diesel's Triple X? Showtime apparently Showtime dropped it, but Amazon MGM picked it up. So who knows at this point? Hmm. 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 Okay. Hmm. Don't often wait. Amazon owns MGM. Oh, did that fucking Warner Brothers deal go through? It has to, of course. Of course it's going to go through, right? It did. Oh my god. So when does when are they going to start showing Warner Brothers content on? Oh no! Oh, okay, right. Oh, I forgot. There's a delay. Yeah, you have a delay. Hmm. I wonder if it did go through. Someone have a look. Have a look for me, please. Please. Trump says Netflix Warner Brothers deal could be a problem and will be involved. Could be a problem. It could be a problem. I mean, he's right. He's right. But when has fucking Trump ever given a shit about monopolies? What is up? Those files must be crazy. Those files must be fucking crazy. What is in those files? Yeah. Anyway, what's in those files, bro? Wait, didn't they release most of them already? Because, I feel like they're panning through. Like, people are still, like, going through. Oh, shit, and then that dude's getting impeached, right? Who's that dude? That like, Pete Hegseth. He's, like, getting impeached now? What is happening? Not Dean. Oh, Santana. Santana, the black guy. Trump debater. That is a that is a risky way to describe him. It's a risky way to describe him. Santana, yeah? Santana speaks. At the top of my head. So, those are the people who have donated. I need a picture of Dead. Oh no, we got Dead. They represent all the people who've donated so far. There's a few people that I need to get information from. Oh, I need to DM M. Yeah, my friend M hyphen DM'd as well. Not DM, DM'd, donated as well. This is bullshit. What the fuck? That's honestly, Singularity. That is enough. In fact, it's more than enough, because you're like directly helping keep the stream entertaining and alive whilst I'm in a coma, you know? You know, while I go honk shoe. Okay, there is a missing piece as well. So there's one thing W2. W1. Two. There we go. I'm not accessed. To be honest, it needed to happen. It needed to happen. It needed to be shut down anyway. But this time, what we'll do is we'll have like an announcement and everything. What? Oh, when do you want to be streaming for Singularity? Because let me know. Honestly, Singularity, you did fantastic last night. You did amazingly. You were amazing. So don't worry. Don't stress yourself out needlessly. Ah, there we go. You did a perfect amount of time. You did well. You held your numbers solid as well, so you're good. Like you hold your numbers really well. Like I was looking at your numbers throughout some of the stream, and you were consistently around 8 the whole time. I wanted to hang out with Glitz. That's fine. That's fine. Have on whoever you want. Honestly, I really don't mind. Oh, hold on. It's your stream as well. I'm just sharing it, you know? There we go. Okay, now I can add these in. Fuck. There we go. Oh my god, my hands. My dexterity's going out the window. Okay. T T1. But this one? Oh, I found a video explaining why the deal and some other things if you want to watch and eat something. Okay, yeah, sure, go for it. Go for it. Thank you. So I can eat something, please. Yeah, that's great. That'd be great. I can just sit quietly and eat. I can sit and eat and do nothing for like a few minutes. But yeah, that's great. Show and tell's active, so yeah, just go nuts.
Did Netflix make an $82 billion play for Warner Brothers? Warner Bros. Discovery announced that it would spin off its old cable networks, CNN, HGTV, the whole legacy bundle, into this separate company. And Netflix would swoop in to buy the part that actually matters, which is the Warner Bros. Film and TV studio, HBO, HBO Max, and the massive library behind them. It's mostly a cash deal, but the wild part is that if regulators do block it, Netflix will still owe Warner about $6 billion. The big question here is why now, and why such a big swing from a company that's historically not been that big on M&A? The main answer is that Netflix has global distribution and subscriber scale, but it doesn't necessarily have the same caliber of forever IP that fuels Disney and Warner. This deal would instantly give Netflix some of the most valuable franchises on Earth: Harry Potter, DC, Lord of the Rings, Dune, and the entire HBO catalog. If Netflix wants to dominate entertainment for the next decade, it needs some of that cultural gravity. This wasn't just an offensive play though. It was also defense because Netflix wasn't the only bidder. Paramount, Skydance, and Comcast both wanted Warner, and if either of them succeeded, it would have created a very real competitor to Netflix. Another company with elite IP, a strong theatrical machine, and a streaming strategy. And so this is where the breakup fee becomes pretty strategic. Even if regulators come in and kill the merger, Netflix is basically tying up Warner for a year or two, which keeps Paramount or Comcast from buying them. And in that sense, the $6 billion check is almost like an anti-rival tax. It's expensive, but worth it if it preserves Netflix's lead. On Warner's side, it makes sense to sell because the company has been through a pretty brutal run of mergers. AOL, AT&T, Discovery, each of these add more depth and more complexity. And they're basically stretched right now between declining cable networks and a very competitive streaming market. By selling their studio and streaming assets to Netflix, it's a clean way for them to reset, pay down their debt, simplify their business, and give their assets to a buyer with the capital to actually grow them. And it also doesn't hurt that their CEO, David Zaslav, reportedly stands to make hundreds of millions if this deal closes, and he's far.
And I think that it will close. And one of the reasons that I think it's going to close is because Netflix doesn't have a monopoly on streaming like people may think that they do. You have the Peacock, you got Amazon Prime, you got Apple TV, you also have Disney Plus. And one of the things that Netflix, it's almost like they had to buy it because if any of their other rivals and
Yeah, but now it's going to narrow it down. But that's like, you don't have Peacock in the rest of the world. The rest of the world has what? Prime, Netflix, Disney Plus,
from licensing a lot of that content, similar to what Disney
and Netflix. That's it.
When they removed a lot of their content,
and that's it. So there's going to be like four
and they use
platforming. So, well, I guess it was the same. It was the same anyway, so it doesn't make a difference, and it just opens up the rest of the world to more content.
Force people to start thinking about cancellations.
Interesting.
However,
interesting.
Netflix and what's
interesting times we live in,
they
man.
are pretty much the only streaming company that focuses 100% on streaming, meaning that Apple TV is subsidized by Apple, and Amazon Prime is subsidized by Amazon and Amazon Web Services. So when you think about it from that lens, it doesn't make sense that they would actually kill the deal, which is one of the reasons why I think that Netflix felt comfortable having that almost $6 billion cancellation tax if anything was to go through. And it was also bidding against Comcast and all of these other companies that are looking to survive, considering that cable is starting to go away. And then you also have to factor in that Netflix didn't want to be in the business of anything except for content and content library and streaming. Netflix wants to compete against the YouTubes, which is also subsidized by Alphabet and Google. Netflix wants to compete and dominate the streaming wars. They want to continue to do what they do on that front. And in order for them to grow, and in order for them to continue to license out content, which also gives them
that's Crave, which is HBO Showtime.
Around these new franchises. I mean, you got to think about it. They got The Wire, they have Harry Potter, they got the Batman, the Dark Knight series, they got everything Warner Brothers related, and all of that IP is more than worth $80 billion to them, considering that streaming is a wave and it is never going away. And then also you can then create new content around it, similar to Star Wars and Disney after they acquired, Lucasfilms and all of those other things, right? And so when you start to think about it from that perspective, Netflix, this was important for them to do, especially.
Wait, what does this mean for the Batman
movie? I think
movie?
It was under $500 billion, $437 billion, something like that. If the last time that I checked, I don't know. We're gonna do Stock Club. Make sure y'all tap into the Patreon link is in the description as well as pinned to the top of the chat. But I guess my point is that from a competitive perspective, they couldn't just rely on continuing to purchase films at the Sundance Festival, doing one-offs or creating their own series, which I do believe that they're going to continue to do that. I know that they're building Netflix studios and things like that, but Netflix wants to be competitive and they want to continue to be competitive, and they don't want to go the way of Blockbuster before them when they came into the game.
Are more likely to keep a major role under Netflix than under a Paramount-led takeover. So in short, Netflix wants the IP, they want the content engine, and the advantage of keeping their rivals weak. Warner wants a clean exit, a simpler structure, and an owner for the next era. And almost everyone that's involved in this knows that regulators may blow up the deal anyway.
What should be obvious to absolutely everyone is that Netflix should not be allowed to buy Warner Brothers. This is an acquisition that represents so much more than just a threat to the theatrical experience and the theatrical release model. This is going to diminish the industry in ways that you cannot possibly fathom if you are not checked into what's been going on in the film industry. And for most people, like, why would you be, right? Just because you like movies doesn't mean you're going to keep up with the labor laws and regulations of the film industry. But I know that it might seem from the outside like the industry is doing great because there's seemingly more projects being made than ever before. But that doesn't mean there are more jobs than ever before. In fact, it's quite the opposite. And it is very different because of the prevalence of streamers in the industry. Streaming projects pay less. In fact, they have different legal minimums, lower legal minimums than theatrical releases and a lot of network projects. A big reason for the WGA strikes a couple years back is that writers' rooms were becoming less and less common, and writers' rooms were a great place for especially entry-level writers to be able to cut their teeth and get experience and enter the job market. Streamers like to do instead is typically hire one or a couple of senior writers to write the entire project themselves, especially if they have a big name and it's a writer-director combo, because then they get the free publicity of this already well-known person, but it creates a job environment where basically you can't get into the industry anymore. It's impossible. But again, this is just one issue. Like, there are so many compound factors to this, like the fact that things don't really shoot in the United States anymore. The entire industry has been exported overseas where they get better tax breaks and they can have a better return on investment for the executives at the high level, which is something that is heavily prioritized by streamers.
So she's basically complaining about the idea that if Netflix buys Warner Brothers, then it then limits the ability for people that want to get into the film industry from doing so, or having jobs from film studios that traditionally film and shoot content here in the United States of America, like in Hollywood. I absolutely disagree with that, but what I do think it does is it makes them more competitive, and Netflix is a global company. You know what I'm saying? They shoot more content than just here in the United States of America, but more importantly, I think that it actually helps jobs because it keeps there is no guarantee that just because Netflix buys them, or if Netflix don't buy them, that whatever is going to happen is going to happen, right? Again, like I said, you have all of these other content creation companies and studios and places that they're trying to get a hold of eyeballs and get you into their ecosystem. And Netflix is not the enemy. I don't see Netflix in any way, shape, or form being the enemy, but I do think that you have to have a subscription to them now, considering all of the content library that's going into their portfolio.
I will say, though, even though I think this is bad and I don't anticipate the current administration doing anything to stop this, and I think it could be catastrophic for the film industry, I also think an under-discussed aspect of this conversation is the fact that streamers are able to buy these massive studios, and we're converting everything to a streamer because streamers are competing with platforms like this and like YouTube. Streamers are allowed to exist in this nebulous space.
I don't know. I kind of feel like I'd be happy to have more accessible theatrical releases, right? I like the idea that I don't have to. As someone who like is immunocompromised, going to cinemas is not like the theaters isn't exactly something I can really do. It'd be nice to get
putting something on the internet doesn't really count, but that's bullshit.
An alternative option, you know?
Games, but better. I truly believe that even though this is like a pretty dark time for the film industry and it is not easy out there, we are in the very early stages of another indie renaissance that is going to be like almost entirely creator owned and distributed on the internet. Anyway, this merger is like pretty definitively.
Cool. I think that it's not a bad thing, and I think that as long as you have alternative platforms like Tubi and YouTube and Rumble and the ability for you to be able to put it on your own website and crowdfund it and crowdsource it and promote it how you want to be promoted, really the only barrier to entry is your own investment into it, if that's what you want to do. There is no limit anymore. And Netflix buying Warner Brothers does not move the needle either way, one way or another.
Release for
Let
free
me
on
know what
Disney
y'all think
Plus
inside
usually
of the
within 6
comments. Make
months.
sure y'all
Oh,
tap
that's
into
pretty
Patreon.
cool.
Link is in the description. T Genly, 40% off your first order, 20% off for life. I love you. I appreciate you. I'll holler at you guys later. Peace.
Yeah, I don't know how to feel about it. It's just, it's very, like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. Do you know what I mean? I need to look into it more. I need to do more research on it. Because I see benefits, right? I see benefits that, like, hey, like, oh shit. Yeah, I see like things that I would benefit from as a consumer. You know, I see things that I would benefit from as a consumer, and then I see things that would potentially harm workers in the industry. But I'd like to know how. I'd like to know how much harm, you know? Yeah, sure. Daily Dose sounds good. This one isn't. Why is it not closing?
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This truck almost fell off a bridge and the driver needed to be rescued.
What's that piece? Who's pissing?
This reporter was trying to record a news segment when this happened.
Wardrobe is going to be short-lived. Do again? Yeah.
Oh. Is she okay?
What kind of car is that, bro? A Lamborghini. That's a Lamborghini. Yeah.
This raccoon snuck into a liquor store and drank a bunch of alcohol and was found passed out sleeping in the bathroom.
Oh, I read about this. It's very funny. Fucking raccoon. What the fuck? Oh, that's satisfying. Whoa! Holy shit!
They decided that this was
Holy
the year that they
fuck.
would install their upside down tree.
What the fuck? Oh, you fucking... You're kidding me.
Okay, wait. Teach me.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, okay.
A few days ago,
I
this
have
giant
glue.
dust storm was spotted
Luckily,
in
I have
Australia.
glue.
This is why hiking in the rain probably isn't a good idea.
That tree was going down on its own terms here. So I'm going down, I'm taking you with me!
But his fish was smart enough to help him out.
Haley, did you see a magic trick?
I did.
Would you like your watch back? Charlie, did you see a magic trick?
No.
Oh, would you like your watch back? Oh. Did you see a magic trick?
Yeah.
Would you like your watch back?
Yo! Oh my god! I'm done.
This wheelchair Santa was seen having a super fun time.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Сказал себе вот такой вот липер. Сезонно буду сейчас фоточки делать. Опять чуть повыше.
He caught his child trying to bring $8,000 to school.
Okay, but let me check the book bag.
No. No.
This girl done try to go to school with $8,000.
So I guess squirrels
Why?
are the Spider-Man of the animal world.
I was doing some ninja that, bro. I'm telling you.
Gezondheid.
Oh, wonderful.
He visto pelos tremendos, pero los hijos míos se pasaron. Yo busca y busca el pantaloncito del bebé. Mija, se lo han puesto al gallo. ¿Cómo se lo pusieron? No sé.
So I guess drag race tracks are really
Was he doing
sticky.
8,000 cash? I don't know. That's his business.
This guy learned to ride a bike with one leg.
I don't know. Who's
This guy
asking
forgot
you?
to
The
close his
IRS? What the
sunroof when
fuck?
Going through a car wash. So I just found out that planes are allowed to have names.
We're at the airport, and I see this airplane over here with the name Saint Sierra. This is our airplane. Play me, Mac, play in the face.
He decided to get his own son in trouble for no reason.
Get this out of here, girl. You! Get all of it out, or I'm gonna throw it in the trash.
This dog really hates these wipers.
Ready?
Jesus.
This cat learned to use the doorbell when they want to come back inside.
Aww.
This $1 million car was seen trying to survive these heavy rains.
That's a McLaren Senna.
Hello, my name is Nicholas. This is Cornelius.
That's a McLaren Senna. That's like... There's like only a few of
I
those.
found him in the Taco Bell
Holy
parking
fuck.
lot.
She managed to teach her cat to close the door.
帮妈妈关一下门。
His police buddies wanted to prank him when he got in the car.
Is that Will Ferrell? Oh no, it's not.
These
That's
cats
not Will
don't know
Ferrell.
how to share their food.
By the power invested in me by all of you people, I pronounce them husband and wife.
They spotted this raccoon sleeping in a tree.
He's snoozing.
That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Can't believe I fucking broke it.
Outside of my doctorate, I have a degree in biology. But today, I'm going to tell you about my degree in memeology.
Meme!
Oh, God.
Approved!
Huge thanks to Kettle and Fire for sponsoring this video. Let's get started. Whoop. Me before and after the holidays. That's me before and after cooking. The holidays are a tough time. You're just around more food. There's more temptation. So it's easy to gain some weight. Some people try to out-exercise it. But as I've shown on this treadmill short that I created months ago, it's really hard to out-exercise a bad diet. Try your best, but give yourself some flexibility there. Tampax Peeps. 3-way peep leak protection. I added the peep. I would say that there's a problem here because peeps are historically made of sugar. Sugar in that area leads to all sorts of infections, bacterial vaginosis, yeast infections. You don't want to put sugar there. I always thought they just wore hats, but perhaps I was wrong. This AI stuff is out of control because I don't know if I'm making fun of AI or someone with a unique condition. The baby must feed right now. The need for blood is... Why is the baby asking for blood? By the way, please stop turning down vitamin K injections for your newborn.
Oh,
It
fuck me.
prevents
Please
fatal
stop
bleeding.
doing that.
And it's not a vaccine. Not that vaccines are harmful. I hate that I even have to say that. But some parents are like, I heard RFK say vaccines are bad, so I don't want anything for our newborn. I'm like, all right, how about vitamins? And they're like, those two. Come on, let's do the right thing for our newborns. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, we should all donate blood. You never know when you'll be the one that needs donated blood.
Not just blood,
so do it
donate plasma.
proactively. When you get carried away pulling
No
off
plasma.
that little piece of skin on your finger. Yeah, oh, I just had one the other day. Can you zoom in on this? Like, it was just a little piece, and then it started growing bigger and bigger, and I just said, ugh, but it hurts so much, and it feels like you're squeezing fresh lemon on it no matter what you're doing. It's the worst feeling. That and the webbings, like if you get a paper cut in here, let's do it live on camera right now. I'm gonna do it to my... Brian Johnson. Included algorithm for internal youth, in parentheses, that doesn't work. 100% sleep score, that's cool. Erection tracking ring, yep, I guess he does do that. You should probably have like a separate one for his child, because wasn't he tracking his child's? Oh, this is getting weird. Initially, I gave him so much credit and I said, look, you're just doing something on your own and it's totally cool because you're telling people to live a healthy lifestyle. And then he starts all of his supplement BS and selling his miracle snake oil, olive oil, whatever it is. If you want to do weird stuff, enjoy it, be weird, celebrate your weirdness, that's great. But don't sell promises, miracle promises to people. It's not right. Can you just drink 12 eggs and a can of beans in the morning and be set? Can I replace all eating with this? I'll be protein maxed for less than $300 a year and will never need to cook or shop. Someone give me a con. Here, there's too many pros. A, it doesn't cost a lot to eat healthy, but you gotta eat a very bland, boring diet. Because look, black beans are awesome, fiber, protein, great nutrients in there. Eggs also, but you can't just usually eat them all in one sitting.
Yeah, but that's not considering economic factors like food deserts, food scarcity in certain regions. Like,
so get your fruits and vegetables, mix it up, make sure you're getting some vitamin C.
Too expensive. That's like in a vacuum.
Even just squeezing a
That's
little
in a
lemon on the
vacuum.
beans. It's great. The opposite of Dr.
I really
Mike's
don't
dilemma.
like it when people
I wanted
make
my
that
head to
argument.
appear smaller. The easiest way to
Especially
do that was to make my
doctors.
body bigger. Okay. I've had
I'm
trouble with
so
it.
fucking
As I said
pissed.
in my video
I'm
with Dan
so
Owens,
mad right
I
now.
want a bigger head. You serious?
Yeah. You ever watch Entourage?
The bigger the head, the bigger the star.
He has a bigger head than me, and I'm jealous because I want to have a bigger head. The other day, I was trying on helmets for car racing, and it turned out that the helmet size I needed to wear was an XL. So none of it makes sense unless my head has grown with all the knowledge that I've picked up off of social media and debating anti-vaxxers. Which way do I go again? This way. In here? This way. In here? Are you for real? This doesn't make sense. Are you sure this is the right? Dude, ingrown toenails are so painful. You got to get in there and destroy the nail matrix off the side. I love teaching residents this because when they see it for the first time, they freak out. They're like, oh my God, there's so much blood. They must be in pain. Because it looks like it's painful what you're doing, but remember, the toe's fully numb. So that's why you got to be careful and cut your toes. Imagine, cut your toenails
Cut your toenails
Here's
straight.
a little diagram. Before graduation, bell pepper. After graduation, Dr. Pepper.
One eternity later.
That's
I don't
funny.
get it. Let's try and see the medicine inside of this. Before graduation, vegetable. After graduation, soft drink with caffeine. So you get more soft and you drink more as you graduate?
You're kidding, right?
Is he on the
Textbook
spectrum?
I studied for 8 years. My first patient. Do you know what that little patient's name is? Mike Wazowski. My name, Mike Warshawski. I actually took a picture with him at Disneyland because I did a Make-A-Wish. and
what did you
while we
do?
were at Make-A-Wish celebrating all the
fucking
wonderful kids, I saw Mike Wazowski.
snapped the
But I think Mike
the
Wazowski
switch.
is kind of Diesel in his own unique way, much like my friend Dr. Mike Isertel. Give me a minute. Skin-to-skin contact is so important.
So
Harry,
I
doctor's
see
holding the
this.
baby.
There's like a stem.
That's just weird. The
Like a
doctor's trying to
switch.
transfer
I snapped
the
it.
microbiome to the baby. That's weird. Give
So-
it to the mama bear. When someone is dying, but you're a germaphobe. Oh, don't do feet compressions. I don't know how you're going to do it in a timely manner, like keeping the rhythm. That's going to be tough.
Whoa.
What are you going to be squatting on them? Back to the memes in just a second, but first I want to tell you about Kettle and Fire, the #1 premium bone broth brand in the US. I've been really annoyed recently because I can't get the heat to work right now in the house, and it's been freezing in New York. I've had enough of crawling around with the HVAC system trying to warm up the studio. And unlike Bear and Rib, I don't have a giant coat of fur to keep me warm during the winter months, so to stay a bit warmer, I started drinking bone broth. It's really become my snack hack, especially on my workout days. It's warm, salty, and I love that yummy umami flavor.
I was just about
with some
to say,
protein,
bone broth has a lot of
electrolytes,
sodium.
and fewer calories than some other cold weather beverages. Bone broth is definitely a smarter choice for me. It's made from 100% grass-fed and finished beef bones and organic free-range chicken bones, slow simmered for over 14 hours with organic vegetables, herbs, and spices. It's shelf stable, ready in 2 minutes, and made with zero additives, flavors, or preservatives. I love that simplicity. It's not a miracle food, but it's something I enjoy drinking that helps me make better choices. Try using Kettle and Fire today and get 20% off your order using my code Dr. Mike. Remember, doctor is spelled out. All right, let's get back to the memes. Can't stop thinking about people who first ate mushrooms through trial and error. This one tastes like meat. This one killed Kevin instantly, and this one made me see God for 3 weeks. Honestly, I think about this all the time, but more so from the milk perspective, because someone saw a baby cow drinking milk from the udders of a mama cow, and we're like, let me see what that tastes like. And it was okay, and they survived. And then we had all of these scientific inventions like pasteurization, got rid of the bacteria in there, we decreased the amount of foodborne illness. And then you have someone like Secretary Kennedy who's like, who needs the pasteurization? Straight to the udder, baby. Says a lot. When you put the wrong buttons together on your patient's gown. Honestly, it does feel like that sometimes because there's a lot of buttons, and if you do it wrong, you can get a fun shape. The worst is actually when you put it on the wrong way and you put it on like a shirt, like backwards. You're putting your arms into the sleeves and then you button it up in the front. That's not the way you want to put it on. The epiglottis watching you intubate the esophagus.
Oh, God.
That's true. You got to be careful because if you're going to the esophagus, you're going to put air into the tummy, and that's not where the air is supposed to go. You can actually listen to it. If it's in there, it's not supposed to be there. It's supposed to be up here in the pulmones. Your friends' excuses for why they can't hang out when you hit your 30s. Baby. Honestly, low back injury. Leading cause of can't hang out tonight. And I just recently came back from Vegas from Formula One. Everyone invited me out. They had great things that I would want to do usually as activities, but I've just gotten too old for it, man. So I feel all these WNBA players. The struggle is real. No, it's fine, Grandma. No one else needs to use the stairs. Oh no, Grandma, is this a Life Alert
Grandma.
commercial? You know the new Apple Watch has like a fall alert on it?
Life
which is
Alert. What's
one of
Life
these
Alert? Is
medical
that like
features on
a-
watches that I can actually totally
an
get
emergency
behind. How to slow
thing
down
for, like,
time.
elderly
Step
people?
1, plank. Do I have to take the scale? Seems a little excessive. I will say, when you're doing a plank, it feels like you've been there for 25 years. And I look down at the clock and it's been 40 seconds. There are people who set a world record. I think the world record plank time is something ridiculous. 9 hours! That's longer than your average work day. My isometric contraction ain't that good. Maybe that's why I lost my last boxing match. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how racing goes.
Good job!
Doctor,
Oh,
your
damn.
cord is broken. Me, spinal cord, vocal cord, which cord? Discord. I was like, wait, is it the spinal cord and this person's getting their information from Discord? But our Discord is broken. So sadly, we had to discontinue our Discord because some hackers got a hold of it. But you know, we still have our Patreon community where we can chat. It's only $9 a
Oh,
month.
they got
$9.99
hacked?
a month.
That
And that
sucks.
money actually goes to charity every single month. We all vote where it goes and we get to have a private live stream, have all sorts of fun. Me listening to the snail in my ear.
Fucking
telling me what to
hackers
do.
ruin
Those are the
everything, man.
semicircular canals, the cochlea. Why is the snail telling you what to do? Why is the snail talking to you? This side hustle makes me millions. Putting Ozempic vending machine outside your mom's house. Is this like your mama jokes in 2025?
Jesus Christ,
First of all,
what the
we would
fuck?
never put Ozempic in a vending machine. And Ozempic is not even
That's like a
spelled right.
new gen
Bad
insult. What the
chat
hell? Your mom's so
GPT
fat she
Where does
we put
almond milk
Ozempic
come
outside your
from?
house.
Almond,
Jesus.
the male almond is useless and usually discarded. Female almond is the only almond capable of giving milk. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if it's because it's 8:17 p.m. at night. I started thinking, is there such thing as a female and male almond? And I didn't know. Is it really milk? Is it dairy when it comes from a nut? What if you got milk out of a crazy cow? Also a nut.
These nuts.
My body functions at its highest level when I'm eating fresh in-season produce. I think your body is storing energy at its highest level when you're eating fresh in-season produce from Halloween. I don't even know what candy corn is made of. There's no corn in candy corn. It feels wrong to even put corn in there.
Anybody could be wrong. We could all be wrong about the flying spaghetti monster and the pink unicorn and the flying teapot.
Paramedic arriving on the scene. Oh my God, his face is totally disfigured. Me, only hurt my leg. What?
That was Charles
but if they
Dawkins,
did,
right?
you better seek out Dr. Yoon. You know what I'm saying? The test came back. You have everything. And I am Dr. Bagel. God, I wonder what my video with Nick DiGiovanni touring bagels. You know the secret now. Spits mouthful of blood onto floor. You've become far more powerful since we last crossed paths. Dentist, please stop. There's literally a sink right next to you. I feel like dentists have weird jobs. They literally cause everyone to bleed. Leading cause of anemia in the United States, dentistry. Obviously, that's not accurate. Don't clip it and put me on Eric Berg's channel. Does anyone know what pill this is? Pink rectangular tablet with the ID Z3D. Google doesn't show any results. I found it in my son's room. I'm very concerned. If you find a lone pill like that, I would still throw it away and freak out because some of these synthetic drugs, they make them with fun sounding party names as part of their branding. So you never know what an illicit drug could look like. And you also never know when it's laced with fentanyl or something that can lead you to OD. So be really careful. If you find a random Pez on the floor, don't eat it. Throw it away.
Yes, if you find a random Pez on the floor, don't eat it.
Benadryl be like, you got allergies? No problem. Here's a coma. Yo, for real. Benadryl does make you sleepy. And if you're a pilot, you actually can't use Benadryl and fly a plane because it slows your reaction time that much. So you got to be careful. It crosses the blood-brain barrier. I will say for skin symptoms, it does work quite well if it's true allergy. Once you get into the newer generation of antihistamines, fexofenadine, really like those. Did a whole campaign for Allegra talking about how 0% interference in the past. Love that. If you need help with your allergies but don't want to feel like you're in a coma or performing poorly, that's the way to go. First generation antihistamines like diphenhydramine, which is what Benadryl is, knock you out.
Right.
In fact, I did a whole video.
Why would you recommend first gen with second gen
to all sorts of neurological
medications like
here, check that out. And as always, stay happy and healthy.
What's it called? Begins with an F. Fuck. I hate my brain. And it's cetirizine. It's cetirizine, which is a second gen, doesn't make you fucking drowsy. Well, is less drowsy. But why would you like diphenhydramine, fexofenadine? Fuck that. Fuck them. There's a time and a place. Yeah, fair. And that time and place is bedtime. And the bedroom. Because you're gonna need a fucking nap. And that nap is gonna last 6 days. Right, okay. Okay, so that's the broken one. Oh, this one also doesn't work. Okay. This one works. So this one works. This one works. This one does not work. And neither does this one. Okay. 2 out of 4 work. 50% success rate. Amazing. Oh, do you want to put anything else on? Not terrible considering a brain fog? Wait, you? Wait, what? Did I ask you how you feeling? Did I forget what I was asking? Oh my god. I can hear it moving. I can feel it moving. I can feel the switch moving, but like it's not turning on. Considering the brain, yeah, okay, yeah, fair. I mean, what's the worst case scenario? I have to buy it all over again? Ah, there we go. Ah, there we are. I felt something was off. There we are. To do replacement parts? Maybe. I'll see. I'll have to ask them. Thing is, I bought it from a private seller, so I didn't buy it from a company. So I'd have to go to the manufacturer. Maybe they would sell... what I need is a new PCB, so probably, yeah, they probably sell the kit separately. Actually, yeah, because they would sell... I guarantee they would sell the PCBs separately, so I can literally just buy a brand new one. Son of a fucking bitch, man. What the hell? Sorry, that outburst. I was like trying to put this on, and every time I put one end on, this end would come up, and then so on and so. It was like fucking seesaw. Hello? What the fuck? Whoa. Holy crap. Hi. Oh my god. Hello. Hi, everyone. Hold on. Wait. Whoa. Holy crap. Hi, everyone. Hi. Whoa. One sec, guys. Let me just go over to. Holy fuck! Hi everyone. My name is Choco. I'm everyone's favorite butterfly. I build Gunpla, as you just saw. I open Pokemon cards, and sometimes I play video games. Right now we're doing a fundraiser. Hold on. Let me just say thank you to everyone. Thank you. Oh my god. Railfan, thank you for the follow. Alan, thank you for the follow. iCatsy, thank you for the follow. AGEP3, thank you for the follow. Thank you everyone. Captain Rudy, thank you for the follow. Aura Frosty, thank you. 19 stop! What the fuck? How? Mars 460. Everyone, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, every single person. Thank you so much. My name's Choco. I'm currently doing a. Ow! I'm currently doing. No! What's going on? I'm currently doing a fundraiser.
Frosty just subscribed.
Thank you so much for the thank you so much for the sub. So I'm currently doing a fundraiser. The voices! No, I'm currently doing a fundraiser for Typhoon Tino, for the hurricane that happened last month in November, in the Philippines. I was inspired by a friend who is a very, very close, dear friend of mine who lives in the Philippines. She's done all the art for my channel. She's done all the art for my VTuber model, for my 2.0 model, and my new upcoming 3.0 model. We're donating to the charity below, ABS-CBN. Hi, sorry. Let me just quickly ask you, how are you? Sorry, who? Oh my god, who raided me? I'm so sorry. Ember, that's it. Ember Paradox. Hi, how are you? What were you doing? What are you up to? Thank you so much for sharing your huge community with me and all the love. I really appreciate it. Hold on, let me turn this down. This is like way too loud. Thank you so much. I like to read this little Frosty Tools message out. So let me do that quickly. It says, "Hey there. Forest friend, Ember Paradox is a spicy." Whoa! Holy crap! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Zeb VT, thank you so much.
Well, I hope this helps with your fundraiser.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that very much. It's all about that chaotic, mature energy. From voice changer shenanigans to sorry. From voice changer shenanigans to reaction content that's serving up a smorgasbord of 18+ fun. Just don't let your mum catch you watching or do. Oh, okay. But hi, welcome in. I really appreciate you sharing your community with me. Oh, Tornado. Hi. Wait, do I know you? I feel like I know you, Tornado. Wait, I feel like I know you, but hi. Oh my god, thank you for the level 3 hype train. Thank you for the follow. But, yeah, welcome in. If you need to, Ember, if you need to raid and run, I understand. Go look after yourself. Do what you need to do. Pee poop, all that jazz. Go to bed and stuff. Oh god, thank you for the sub.
E4
guys,
Mafia Mechanico 9 just subscribed.
Thank you so much, guys. Save your money on me, and please feel free to like the QR code in the corner. The QR code in the corner. It goes straight to the charity. But I mean, I appreciate every penny you're supporting me with. Thank you very much. I mean, we started off with thank you for the stretch. We started off with $100. Rating you with ow. We started off with $100 goal about 3 days ago, and it's now blown up to like 400, which I was not expecting. So yeah, it's been a wild few days. We've got 2 more days left on the. Thank you for the follow.
Seek fluid intake.
It's been a wild few days with game. That's me. With gaming, with Gunpla building. We had a couple of collabs lined up, but unfortunately we couldn't do them today. But we'll probably rearrange them for another day. Wow, I always forget how long that is. Yeah, we'll probably do them again for another day. We've got a bunch of things coming up.
Fluid intake.
Hold on, I need to hydrate. All right, I have water. So, let me just show you the. So this is the charity thing. So, this is how we started out. So all of these goals have been met, as you can tell. Oh my god, thank you for the thank you for the donation. Zeb, thank you so much. Oh my god, 100 for the 25. Thank you so much for the 25, Zeb. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. That's gonna help a lot and help so many people. So, oh yeah, good night, darkness. Good night, Nighting Angel. Who else is saying good night or goodbye? Thank you for all those redeems. God, thank you everyone for just coming to hang out here. You're fantastic. You guys are great. Good night, the cave spider. Oh, cave spiders. That's so cute. Or, give you, we strays care to those who care for others. Oh, thank you. I like to, I like to do charity stuff. This is the second time I've done anything to do with charity. Oh yeah, we got to add 7 to that. So this is the second time I've ever done a charity event. The first time I did a charity event was for the Gamers Outreach, and we only raised like 165 that time. Well, not only, we raised 165 that time, so that was great. But this time I was like individually inspired to do this because my friend who lives in the Philippines, she was in the most affected region. If you want to find out about my friend, her name is Cutie Honey. You can check her out through exclamation mark art. Find out all of her information there. She's amazing. She's really talented. But yeah, she inspired me to do this. And I wanted to do something good. I wanted to give back to people that, really needed it. Cause like every time there's like a hurricane in in the US, in the West, and you hear about it all the time. You hear about it for weeks, months afterwards. You always hear about the devastation. And the the Typhoon Tino in the Philippines, not many people heard about it, Thank you so much to the hype train, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You don't hear much about it. And so I wanted to spread awareness. There were about so the numbers were about close to 200 people unfortunately lost their lives. I think it was about 150 something people were missing. Only a few of them were found, unfortunately, and like tens of millions in I think it's like billions in Filipino pesos, but like tens of millions of dollars in damage. And it's going to take a while. It's going to take a while for that to recover, but every penny helps. And yeah, and I'm just really grateful to be able to help towards that. Sabaton, I think it's spelled CEB 80 or CEB, yeah, CEB 80 Sabat or Kabat. I'm not. I played a video on it. And they pronounced it Sabat, and I hope that was right. Hope that's right. I've only ever seen it written. I've never actually heard it said. Hurricanes and typhoons are always rough. Yeah, I know. I'm really lucky that I'm, as you can tell, I'm British, and I live in a part of the world where that kind of stuff doesn't really happen. We get floods, but I'm not in that region, so it's always hard, really hard seeing people struggle through those like natural disasters. And I always want to do something, and now I've got this like Sabaton. Okay, thank you. Sorry, I'm really sorry about that. I must have said it wrong. I said it wrong there, but thank you. But yeah, now I've got this platform. I'm gonna do something good with it, raise some money, help some people, do something good, put some good out in the world. Oh yeah, and so if you're wondering why the fundraisers, like, or the Charity-Athon is like 5 days long, is because the average time, hi Fenrir, the average length of a typhoon is about 3 to 5 days. So we thought that it would be really nice to have like a symbolic camaraderie, like that we stick out for 3 to 5 days, because for some people that was like the worst 3 to 5 days of their lives. And
a lot of sadness was put into the world that day, and I thought, hey, why not have like a week of nice fun stuff and doing some good stuff, you know, something positive out there. So yeah. Okay, look, I'm gonna get. I'll switch back to what I was doing quickly. So you guys know what I'm doing and what we're doing this for, why we're doing it. So you guys get to thank you for the bed. You guys can see what I was doing. So, anyone who's a Gundam fan, this is the Osiris Aerial Dominator, or the Kshatriya. It's very, very cool kit, but we've run into a bit of a problem. So I bought this last month, and we've only just got to this stage just recently. But we have a 50% success rate with these. So as you can see, these two, they work. They turn on and off with opening. So these two work, but watch this one. No. Okay, so this one doesn't work, and that's very symbolic, and neither does this one. So I'm gonna have to like reach out to the company and see if I can, or just find somewhere online where I can buy a new PCB kit, because they sell the PCB kit as like, well, not sell, but they have the PCB kit. It's like a separate box. Yeah, it's like a separate box, like a little box with stuff in it, So I'd imagine that like they would sell those separately, right? Or they would provide them. I mean, at least sell them, right? So I can probably replace them. But in the meantime, at least it still looks cool. So I'll put these two on the back. I'll put these two, the two broken ones, on the back. And then these two can go on the front. So that, you know, I've got something to show off. Oh, wait, actually, shouldn't these two go on the back? Because, like, if these two go on the back... No, they should go on the front. Yeah, they should go on the front, because then they can be angled like this. Because anyone knows how the Kshatriya is. They can be, like, angled like this. And then we can see everything, right? Oh, those are the broken... Oh, look. Yeah, look. I broke one of the pegs for the switch. So it uses this really, like, thin peg. So is it this one that works? Okay, yeah. So it can just go like that. But isn't it cool though? Look how cool this is. Look, check this out. Look how cool that is. That's so cool. So yeah, this has been a bit of a project for me. This is like the longest I've ever worked on a kit. Oh, wait, hold on. Wow, how many people followed me? Gosh, thank you so much, all of you, for all the follows. I really appreciate that. Like, it told me I broke my goal. 910. 910! What is going on? Oh, Pat the Cool Cat. Hi, Pat. Thank you, Pat, for the follow. Oh my god! So it's like 21 of you. 21 people followed. Thank you so much, all of you. Holy crap. Let's have a look. We got Pat the Cool Cat. Wait. Fishrock Thunderclaw. That's a cool name. Dragon Trucker. Garami 9v6. The Cave Spider. Oh, yeah, we said Cave Spider. Robbie Slay. Azinuge. AG. Yeah, we said her. Ko Alan Coda. Captain Rudy. Ori Frosty. Mars. Yeah.
the TX7537A. Are you a plane or a Terminator? Chat's broken. Oh, not anymore. We like to spread the love. I appreciate it. I appreciate the love. Thank you. Hi, Bitty. Welcome in. Bitty, we got a huge raid. We got a huge raid. So many awesome people. That looks like a lot of fun. I've only put together models for my tank game, Clash of Steel. It's a good place to start with these kind of models. Yeah, I'm based in the UK. So the best place to look for, depending on where you are, there's a few places you can get. If you don't mind the wait, there's gundammit.com. Or if you don't mind, if you want something faster, there's like Gunpla USA. If you're in the UK, there's Hobby Zone UK. There's Gunpla USA. There's Gunpla UK. There's Gunpla San SAN UK.co.uk. There's so many places you can find, but eBay might be a good place as well. I would, in terms of kit difficulty, so if you've never built Gunpla, they come in different types of difficulty. So there's like entry grade, there's a real grade, there's high grade, there's master grade, and then there's like master grade for car, and then there's like perfect grade, which is like this. This is like the highest level you can get, and that's like difficulty in terms of difficulty. So I'd recommend, oh, thank you, Attic Magic. Thank you for the follow. I'd recommend, if you've done kits before, like other kinds of kits, and you have like an idea of how putting model, like even if you've done like Warhammer and stuff, I'd probably recommend starting with like a high grade or a real grade. They're slightly smaller. They're like 1/44